Swoley Ghost, welcome in. Maven of the Dark, welcome in. Pine, Tori, welcome to the live. About damn time. Well, I am trying to get everything good to go. Make sure there's no technical issues, no problems, no nothing. Uh, why does it do that? I'm here. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Could have been had. Well, I told you what time. You could have went back to sleep. I told you what time. Cannon, welcome in. Give me 1 second. I got to. What's up, Bones? Let me see. I like your outfit. Thank you, Shadi. Technically, you said 4 to 5. It's almost 6. Things changed. Okay, I said I would try, Elizabeth. Okay, okay. Bone, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Cannon, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully, you're doing well. Faith, good to see you. Clever, how are you? Chaos, good to see you. Thank you. What's going on, Moto? How are you? Nussy, what's up, brother? He said, "Oh boy, what's up? What's going on, everybody? What? How's everybody doing, chat? How's everybody doing?" Good. Guided, how are you? How's everybody doing? Sheesh, you're early, dude. It's my 1 year celebration. Twisted. It's my 1 year celebration today. We are celebrating 1 year on TikTok, my friend. We've been celebrating all week, and today is going to be the actual event. The 26th. Thank you for the heart, me twisted. Do appreciate that. The 26th is my actual 1 year, but we figured make it a weekend and celebrate today. So, congratulations, brother. Thank you, Elizabeth, and thank you, Twisted. I'm working on a letter for the person. Nice, guided. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. 26 is your birthday. Nice. Rex, thank you for the popular vote. Do appreciate that. Congratulations. Thank you, Spectre. How you doing? Happy 1 year. So happy for you. Thank you, Cannon. Do appreciate that. Yeah, we're celebrating 1 year together. Celebrating 1 year together. Sonia, thank you so much for the heart. Me do appreciate that. I'm eepy. We'll get some sleep if you need to. I mean, it is early. I get that, but all I'm gonna say is I am so cheesy. It's kind of crazy, aren't we all? It's okay. Wagon, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Happy Corgiversary, Corgi man. Thank you, Bone. Do appreciate that, my friend. Wagon, thank you for the popular vote. Woke up from a nap. Nice, nice. I wish I would have napped more today, but I did not. I did not nap more today. I wish I could have. I think there's a lot on my mind with all of this going on today. So I think it made it. I think it made it very hard to sleep because I just this whole event, this whole week, everything has just been on my mind this week. So thank you. I'll talk to you soon. I hope you have a wonderful night. Nabi, welcome in. Hold on, actually, Wagon, thank you for the corgi. We still owe 300 seconds, by the way, chat. We still owe 300 seconds of corgi shake, so that just added 5 seconds. That just added 5 seconds. Yeah, we okay. So for those of you that weren't here a few nights ago we got 306 corgi gifts, and we that and plus a special one, and that was 1,545 seconds worth of corgi shakes. We got it down to 650 seconds yesterday with the additional corgi gifts and everything we got. We still owe 300 seconds. 305 now, thanks to Wagon. So thank you for the corgi. Happy 1 year, man. Was this month too? Let's go. Awesome, brother. Zach, how are you doing, man? Thank you for the kind wishes. Zach, thank you for the 6 year awesomes and the 14 lives. Yes. 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 Sonia, I still owe 305 seconds. I still owe 305 seconds. So let's knock a couple of those out now. I guess get some of them out of the way. Uh, there you go. 15. 15 seconds. That was an insane time. Yes. Storm said, wait, 14. We're going to say 15 for the first one. We're going to say 15 for the first one. Being one off is not. That's one. One. Storm. Give me a little bit of grace. We've been doing this for how long? Every single day for 6 days now? Jen, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Do appreciate that. Storm is on it, chat. She will make sure that every second is counted. That was amazing. Oh, well, as amazing as it is, Clever, I still owe 290 seconds. And that's if we don't get any more Corgi gifts. Oh, I got to turn on the viewer wishes. Hold on. Because the viewer wishes explain a little bit more what each Corgi does. I mean, it's all the same, but different times, basically. So there we go. I think, are they active? Are the viewer wishes active? Lady Noir, haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing tonight? Future President, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Tiffany, welcome to the live. Clever, how are you doing, by the way? I hope that you're doing wonderful. Meg, welcome in. Meg, where's Trout? We're celebrating 1 year today. Trout needs to come say hello. I've got a migraine from hell, but saw you were live. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Lady Noir. I hope that you feel better. I hope that you feel better. Don't forget, chat. Tickets are still available. To get tickets, one ticket per heart me, one ticket for the first Go Popular, one ticket for sharing. Those are the easiest ways to get tickets. There are also ways to get tickets per Corgi. Hello, Fictional. How are you? I do see you today, by the way. Um, there is different ticket values per Corgi, and there is a cap. Or is there? Wait, Pine, is there a cap today? I don't remember what because it changes today, right? I'll keep track of those. We just gotta keep you honest. I appreciate it. Fictional, thank you for the heart, me. On corgis, yes. Okay, so corgis will still have a cap. Okay, thank you for the 5 popular votes. The corgis will still have a cap. So each corgi will give a different amount of tickets based off the value of the corgi, and then there is a cap. Then you can also get gifts from other, or get tickets from other gifts, which is all explained in my. I have a TikTok post about tickets. So if you guys are still looking to get tickets and get entries, get them in before we start doing the giveaways. Debo, welcome in, brother. Good to see you, my man. Thank you for the heart, me brother. How you doing, dude? We're celebrating 1 year on TikTok today, brother. How you doing, man? It's been a minute, dude. I hope that you're doing good, man. I'm good, good, man. I'm glad that you're doing well, brother. Glad that you're doing well. If you guys don't know Debo, are you still actively streaming? I haven't seen you live in a while. Regardless, go follow Debo, chat. My year is in March. Why have I not seen you live, bro? What time did you change what time you go live? Because like I'm during the day a lot of times I'm not on, so I don't catch a lot of streams during the day. Fictional, thank you for the corgi. That's another 5 seconds added. That's probably why. Got it. Okay. Well, my bad, brother. That's why you haven't seen me, man. I apologize, dude. Things have changed over the last year, and we've been really busy. But I'm glad that you're doing well. Chat, if you guys don't know FPS Devo, go check this dude out. He's an awesome person, awesome content creator, nice guy. Go check him out. Toss him a follow. He's a really good dude. He's always welcomed me in whenever he sees me with very positive energy. So go check him out, chat. Clever, also. If you guys don't know Clever, Clever is a part of the TikTok agency that I'm a leader of. Um, and you guys need to go toss her a follow. She's an awesome person. Clever, do me a favor. Aren't you celebrating something soon? If you want to talk about it, I don't want to steal your thunder. That is your thing. Um, aren't you celebrating something coming up very soon? If you would like to talk about it, I would be more than happy to let you do that. Look at that, chat. Clever is celebrating 13 years sober tomorrow, chat. 13 years sober, chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for Clever. Let's all give her kind and positive energy and words of congratulation. 13 years sober, chat. That is a very big accomplishment and very big feat. Okay? Very big. So, that is super awesome, Clever. Super proud of you. You know that. We've had our conversations, and super proud of you, Clever. So she is celebrating that, by the way, chat with a live soon. As I get more information about it when she puts it out and everything, or if you know what day you're doing it, Clever, please feel free to do it here. There you go, Monday. So Monday, chat, she is going to be celebrating. Thank you for the GG's, the rose, the two GG's, and another rose. So Monday, chat, Monday, Clever is celebrating her 13-year sober with a yeah. As long as she has power, as long as she has power, she's celebrating 13 years sober on her live. So make sure you toss her a follow, chat, and show her that love and support, please. She deserves it. She really does deserve it. She's put a lot into her life, and she has turned it around, and she's doing fantastic. I'm proud of you, Clever, and I know that others are. Wit, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? And I believe you'll have power, Clever. I believe you'll have power. You can't. We can't. That can't be stopped. That can't be stopped. Okay. We got to have that celebration for that 13 years. So that's awesome. Debo, again, thank you for the three GGs and the two roses, brother. I do appreciate that, my man. Dakota, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wabi, welcome to the live. Hi, hello, Dakota. Hello. Fictional, thank you for the 12 roses. 24 inches of snow might knock us out, but I have a rain date just in case. Okay, awesome. What is the rain date, just so that we know, just in case as well? How's your day? Good, Dakota. We are celebrating 1 year. By the way, Dakota, thank you for the follow. I want to say that. Thank you for the follow. We are celebrating 1 year on TikTok today. 26th is the official date of my 1 year anniversary on TikTok, but we're celebrating it today. Weekend. Obviously, more people could be here hanging out and having fun. So there you go, chat. Monday, she's celebrating it. If she has no power and you don't see her live, the following Monday will be her 13-year sobriety celebration. Make sure that you guys are there, please. Y'all know that we support each other here. We want to support her for that. So, do you play Fort? Not really. I have played. I used to play Fort a lot in the past. I don't really play it that much now. I'm not opposed to playing it sometime on stream, Dakota. It's just not something that we have played recently. Does that make sense? But I have nothing against Fortnite. I really don't. I got balloons, chat. There you go. I should have had balloons. I should have had like 1 year anniversary or something. I didn't do any balloons or decorating for 1 year. What about Overwatch 2? I don't play Overwatch 2. I used to. Thank you for the little crown. I don't play Overwatch 2, but I do sometimes play Marvel Rivals. I do sometimes play Marvel Rivals. Halo, I have not played Halo in a long time. Do love Halo though. I just haven't played it in a long time. Uh, we do play a lot of different games though. By the way, Dakota, we play a lot of horror games. We play Souls-like games like Elden Ring. We just finished Lords of the Fallen recently. We're gonna be doing Sekiro next, and all that. We do play a lot of different games though. TT, have a good day and night. You as well, Dakota. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. Ty, welcome in. Meg, I saw you sneak back in. Meg, where's Trout? We need Trout. Jeffrey, welcome to the live. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? And I wanted to brag. Oh wait. Oh, did you see this? My cat won a photo competition for a charity calendar. That's cool. That's cool, Elizabeth. That's awesome. I'm all right. How about you? Alive. I woke up this morning. I'm doing all right. We're celebrating 1 year of going live on TikTok. So doing well. Doing well. you know, it's been quite the journey, chat. It's been quite the journey. That's great, man. Glad you are. Thanks, man. It's been quite the journey. 1 year, never expected to be where we were today. 1 year, I used to stream like 6, 7 years ago on the Purple app. Faz, we do play Faz sometimes, Dakota. Um, we do, or we used to stream on the Purple app like 6, 7 years ago, and I had to step away from streaming there. And then a year ago, we started going live here, not expecting anything. Not expecting anything. Maybe a couple gifts here or there, few follows here and there, people coming in, whatever. And to see where we are today is amazing. It really is. We have what, almost 5,700. I like to call y'all friends, not followers. We have almost 5,700 friends. We Nikki Bell, thank you for the heart. We do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Um, we have almost 5,700 friends. I started going live on TikTok when I had 167 friends, and those I already had from when I used to upload Fortnite clips when I streamed over on the Purple app. Isn't that crazy? I had 167 friends still 7 years later from when I used to just post Fortnite clips on here. And so when I started going live, I had 167, and now we're at almost 5,700 a year later. I made potato soup. Sounds good. Is it like cheesy potato soup? I was trying to think of. I paused there because I don't know. I didn't know how to react to that. I didn't know how to react to that, Nikki. Yes, good. Well, can I have some? Can I has, please? Please, can I has? Ham, cheese, potato soup. Nice. Of course, but Goob says no. Why? That's not fair. What a greedy friend he is. He just wants all of the ham, cheesy potato soup to himself. Rude, Goobs, if you can hear me. We still owe 295 seconds, chat. 295 seconds. Frosty Buds, welcome in. How you doing tonight, bud? Good to see you, my friend. We're celebrating 1 year tonight, chat. He says corgis can't have soup. Damn. I did one, yeah. I did one for 15 seconds, and we got. I did one for 15 seconds because we started at 300. Wagon sent a corgi, added 5 seconds, so 305. I did one for 15 seconds, went down to 290, and then Fictional sent one, so 295. Chilla man, just about to go get some drinks for the big fight tonight. Let me know who wins because I'm gonna be streaming all night. I can't watch the fights tonight. The biggest fight, I really want to know who wins between the Pimblet fight. Pimblet and I forgot the guy he's fighting. I want to know who wins the Pimblet fight. So if you remember, just pop in and let me know who won, please. Or if anybody here's watching the fight too, you can let me know as well. I'm going with Patty. Yeah, Justin, that's right. We'll see. I think it's going to be an interesting one. So we'll see. We'll see. Gray Ghost, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Welcome in. Mods, because we do have the mods turned on. Load game. But how is everybody else doing today? Oh, it's going to be a badass fight for sure, man. Both are great fighters. Right, but dude, ever since the Jose Aldo and McGregor fight, I know that's so long ago, bro. All it takes is that one, dude. And I've watched so many main fights, like the very first one between Cormier and John Jones. That fight was boring. The McGregor Aldo fight, 14 seconds, done. And I was like, bro, there's been so many main fights that just are boring. You know what I mean? Waiting to see what the weather does. Yeah, we need to see what that does. I was like, yes, as in mods, thinking, yeah, I'm playing the mods. Fine, I'm playing the mods. Only one mistake, especially with good fighters. Yep. All it takes is that one mistake, man. One mistake and fight's done. So, as much as I look forward to these fights. I'm also very weary about these fights. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, always right. So, because it could literally, especially at that caliber and that level, it just takes one mistake and it's done, man. One mistake and it's done. What do you say, Chad? Do we knock out? Do we knock out Goobers? Thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. I got you though. I'll let you know for sure. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, Frosty. You go have some fun, man. We're gonna be here all night celebrating 1 year on TikTok. We are celebrating our 1 year anniversary on TikTok, so I'm gonna be here all night, streaming till 2, 3 in the morning, maybe even a little bit later. I don't know yet. Stitch, thank you for the heart, me. What game did you come back? Wait, what game did you come back TikTok to stream? What game did I stream when I first came to TikTok? Is that what you're asking, Goobers? No, no town hall for me tonight, Stitch. One and all of them already aware, so the 7 million likes are mine. Nikki, well, thank you for the 30 lives. The first game, well, the very first night that I streamed, I was doing a test live, and I played Diablo 4 actually, just to see because I just wanted it to be something that I could like chill, just look at chat, make sure sound and everything was good, and I played D4, and I played for like I want to say like 2.5 hours. I want to say it was like 2.5 hours, and the next night I think I went right either the next night or a couple nights later I went into Call of Duty playing BO6, and then I was mixing in BO6 with Marvel Rivals because of the Marvel Rivals campaign. Buzz Lightyears, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? That's an interesting doctor to be for Buzz Lightyears. I'm just saying. Welcome to the live. Thank you for the follow. I'm determined to get as close as I can. LOL. So yeah, I remember I was streaming. I was streaming. Oh, did I say thank you, Buzz Lightyear? Thank you for the heart me. Did I say thank you for the heart me? I don't know if I did. I'm floating in outer space right now. Sounds like fun. Nikki, thank you for the paper crane. Do appreciate that. Nikki was so hurt. You stopped playing Rivals. I'm sorry. I was playing Rivals. Nikki, thank you for the 11/12/2026. Fictional with the GG. You're awesome. Heart Puff, the love you so much. Love you too. The TikTok, the lightning bolt, the ice cream cone, the goat, the live, the cake slice, the 2026, the chili pepper, the corn, the finger heart. Oh man, all of it's gonna have to catch up on all of these now. Um, oh my gosh, see, because we changed it to 5. The queue is now 5, so it's gonna play this 5 times. I gotta no 4. We're gonna go down to 3. I'm going down to 3. Um, this spaceship has hydraulics for the ship space. Nice. Um, it didn't play all. It didn't play the rest of them. It only played the 4 for the first gift, and it didn't play the rest of the gift sounds. Weird. So maybe we do have to keep it to 1, so it plays all of the gift sounds. We'll play around with it tonight. I was playing Marvel Rivals. So Goobers, let me finish. Freaking here's ADHD at its finest, chat. Um, so I was playing Marvel Rivals because there was a TikTok campaign for Marvel Rivals, and I was actually doing really well in that campaign for a while. I was in like the top 5 or top 3 for a while, but the last like day or two, I could not keep up. Like I wasn't able to stream for like 8, 10, 12 hours like these other people were, and I fell out of the campaign, and so I kind of went back to playing Call of Duty. That was like I've never even played Marvel Rivals until that campaign. So like that wasn't even like a normal game for me to play. Really well. I would say being top 3 in TikTok for a Marvel Rivals campaign was really well. Pine. Then my heart broke. Hey, we played the other day though. That was fun. We have played multiple times since then. Freckles, welcome in. Nikki about the bonfire night. Haven't seen that one before. That was cool. Thank you for the bonfire night. That was really cool. Thank you. But we've played since then, and we played what a couple nights ago, and I played Deadpool the entire time. I played Deadpool the entire time, chat, because they did finally release Deadpool in Marvel Rivals, and I played Deadpool all night except for one match. Who did I play? Gambit. One match I played Gambit. Deadpool is very interesting that he can play all three specs. I thought that was kind of interesting. Welcome in, everyone. Drop a follow, a heart me, or go popular for the 1 year core anniversary and earn yourself a ticket to get entered in for the giveaways later. Nikki, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Then, wait. Then made you the designated Faz partner? Who, me? I don't play Faz as much anymore. I do still play it sometimes. I do still play it sometimes. You guys got to get PCs though, so we can play like Demonologist and Ghost Watchers, and there was another one I think coming out soon. He doesn't play WoW. I'm right now. There's a reason why I'm not playing WoW yet, is because League of Legends only has 8 days left in an event. And I'm trying to get as far as I can in the event because I haven't played the event the entire time. So I'm trying to get caught up in the event to see if I can get the battle pass done. I still need to get the battle pass done in Call of Duty. Shit, I still need like 7 pages. I still need like 7 pages. Never heard of those? Of what, Elizabeth? These games or excuses? I would say they're pretty good excuses for battle passes and stuff. You got to get those done, or they're like a waste of money. Yeah, the games. Oh, I play so many games, Elizabeth. If you ever needed recommendations on like games to play, come talk to me. Marvel Rivals is a first-person shooter style game where it's like 5 versus 5. I think it is. Yeah, it's 5 versus 5, and it's all like Marvel heroes. What else did we talk about? I have PS5, Steam Deck, and a place or and a PS, or did you mean PC? WoW is World of Warcraft. Phas is Phasmophobia, which is a ghost hunting style game. Demonologist and Ghost Watchers are also ghost hunting style games. I really, dude, like Goobs and Nikki. I really wish you guys had PCs so that we can play the uh, the other ghost hunting games together. The new games you were talking about. Well, which ones didn't you know? I feel like Goobs and Nikki are gonna have to get the new Xbox when it comes out, since that's gonna have Steam integration. I have Ghost Watchers. Do you, Pine? Princess Gothic Anna, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome into our 1 year celebration. How are you doing? Agatha is here. Party time. Welcome in. Welcome to the live. I'm working on getting a PC with tax money. Have you thought about financing it though, Goobs? You can get like a $1,500 PC that's good enough for gaming and finance it for like $60 a month. You could literally finance it for like $60 a month or something like that. I also am excited for Fable. I'm excited for Fable. I saw Rex posted a video about Fable in the Discord, and that looks amazing. Like, I am definitely no. It's going to be on PC. There's no way that they're not releasing the new Fable on PC. It's actually on Steam. It's on Steam, so it will be on PC. Elizabeth, I looked up yesterday. I got the desk, the dual monitors. I will probably finance one either way. You should. I mean, I think it's the easiest way to do it is to just finance it. Where did that go? I don't know where that went. I'm gonna have to look for that. Oh, there it is. Um, Finance it, and then I don't know if you ever start streaming or something like that. You can use like stream if you get earnings. You can use your earnings to pay for the PC. Kimmy, thank you for the heart me. Freckles, thank you for the 5 popular votes. I don't know if I said thank you for that. Let's go to PC. I have a handmade PC. It's all light blue and girly. I love it. Nice. That's awesome. I have an all white PC. Everything in my PC is white, so it made me buy a white mouse for my FPS games and a white mouse for my ARPG games. Uh, Kimmy, thank you for the popular vote. Nikki for the 10 popular votes as well. Corgi onesie, awesome. Were you not here yesterday, Kimmy? Or build your own. Sometimes it can be cheaper if you're not comfortable putting it together. You can get the parts and get some. Yeah, but the problem is you usually can't finance all the parts. Storm, you know what I mean? Maddie, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Welcome into the live. How are you doing tonight? I was planning on doing it for streaming and to be able to play some of those PC only games. You should. You should. But then what about Nikki? Then she gets left out of Demonologist and Ghost Watchers. I build Storm, and right now it is close. I Here's the thing: building is great. This one I had somebody build for me, but I chose all of the parts. I chose all of the parts and had somebody else build this for me, right? Because this computer right here was about $5,000, and that was a couple years ago. Um, why does the screen look like it's shaking? Um, Anybody else see that? Does it look like the camera in the game is kind of like moving around a little bit? Um, True, but you can build one for pretty cheap and then you can upgrade as you go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but Elizabeth, mine has at the time, you got to remember this was like 2 3 years ago. Mine had a 4090, which is half the cost already. I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5 like big RAM, water cooling system, the like a big PSU. I have the AMD was it the Ryzen 9 7900 X3D or something like that. Like it was like all top of the line stuff at the time. What's going on, John? How you doing today, brother? We're celebrating our 1 year today, brother. Good to see you, man. At this point, due to the increase of RAM pricing and graphics cards, getting an already made PC may be a more cost effective way. That is true. That is true. Yeah, yeah, Elizabeth. Here, actually, let me see. I can maybe take a picture of it and put it in the Discord. Um, let's see. Here, I'm gonna put these in the Discord, Elizabeth, if you want to check them out in the just chatting. The glass looks dirty, but it's not. It's the film, the protective film, by the way. Awesome, congratulations. Thank you, John. It's so good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back, my friend. Um and I can tell you the full specs of my PC. Let me see. Let me see if it'll pop up. Hold on. John, thank you for that heart, me brother. Do appreciate it. So I can tell you right here. My boss just called me and asked me to open work tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. So my computer right now has an Ryzen 9 7950 X3D 16 core processor. 60 it says 65 gigs of RAM. It has the Ryzen, or no, I'm sorry, not the Ryzen, the Nvidia GeForce RTX 4090. And then it has, I think, a like 1,000 watt PSU, like gold standard PSU. The RAM itself, I forgot the brand. It is, I think, I want to say it's like Corsair Dominator or something like that. And his welcome mine was much cheaper. When did you buy your PC? When did you buy your PC? And also, what motherboard or what processor do you have? And how much RAM do you have? I think it also depends on the brand of the RAM. With the snow, it's gonna suck. What do you do for work, Elizabeth, if you don't mind me asking? Building my own personal PC is in my to-do list this year. Nice, fictional. If you need help with that, let us know. We can definitely help you get parts and stuff like that. I'm a manager at Panera Bread. Oh, Panera Bread sounds so good right now. I have not I've not ate dinner yet. I've not eaten dinner yet. I need to. I might step away at some point for like 5 minutes to eat really quick, but I have not eaten dinner yet. Potato soup is delicious. It is, but I have become Vow of Valiance. Welcome to the live. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I've become more of a tomato bisque person these days. I had Subway for lunch. I had chicken nuggets and fries for lunch. Yes, just chicken nuggets and fries, like 10 chicken nuggets and a little handful of fries. Ghostface, welcome to the live. Michael, welcome in. Tomato bisque. Oh, I love tomato bisque, especially the Campbell's that comes in the little black can. You know what I'm talking about? The Campbell's tomato bisque soup is amazing. Is amazing. Intel i5. Okay, so not the same. Intel compared to AMD right now is terrible, and an i5 compared to the 7950 is a big difference. Still good for gaming. I will say it's still good for gaming, but that I think is a big difference. Is the i5 versus the 7950 Ryzen 9 is a big price difference. The 4070 versus a 4090, I don't think there's that big of a difference between the 4070 and 4090 in price. I made another grilled cheese, well, ham and pepper jack cheese, used mayo instead of butter. Nice. I made it 6 years ago. I think mine was like 3 years ago, and I think compared to 6 years ago to 3 years ago, the price in the video cards were much different. I don't know, because a big part of my PC, a big part of the price of my PC was the video card. Like compared to 6 years ago to 3 years ago, the price is skyrocketed. That's another reason why yours is probably much cheaper. Um, Compared to 3 years ago, the 4090 was it's literally half of my build. The 4090 was legitimately half my build. I can find you the receipt somewhere that shows you all of the parts. I didn't go super crazy with the parts. Half of that is literally my video card. But I figured if I'm gonna, I had the money to do it, and I figured why not get the 4090 and like future proof my PC for the next like 10 years. My video card is the majority of the build. Yeah, that's. I mean, when you get into the 4000 series cards, yeah, it usually is. It usually is. What's a video card? It's what's used in PCs, Spectre. So everything you see on your screen is generated by the video cards. So it's what your computer uses to generate all of the images, all of the like everything on your screen, on your monitor. So based off of the level of video card and its specifications and stuff like that, it will be kind of based on how it performs with certain games. So like some people might be able to play Call of Duty but on low graphic settings, where a PC like mine, I can go in and play it on like ultra settings, ray tracing and everything, and it'd be okay too. So there's different levels of video card, and each level is going to determine your performance. No, it's not a 4090 Super, it's just a 4090. Because I think when I ordered the 4090, remember, I ordered all my parts through Micro Center, so I had to order based off of what they had available, and all they had was a 4090. And I think that if there was a 4090 Super, it was like way more expensive. You know what I mean? It was like way more expensive than just a regular 4090. And I was like, 4090 is fine. I even looked up, I think, like the difference between like 4090 and 4090 Super, and I was like, the difference is not worth an extra $1,000. Got my PS5 today. I'm currently redownloading COD and gave my Dusty PS4 to buy for her Disney game. That's cool, G-Bone. Nice, man. How's your COD games going? But yeah, it was way more expensive. Way more expensive. G-Bone, thank you for the heart, me brother. Do appreciate that, man. Look, G-Bone, we're celebrating 1 year on TikTok today, man. So welcome in. Good to see you again. I won my PS5 at Dave and Buster's. Wow. I hit a long shot with the crossbow, 92.10 meters on Big Map. That's pretty sick. You know, one of my mods in here, G-Bone, in Battlefield 6 has hit over 1,300 meter headshot. And she had to coach me one day and helped me get a 900 meter headshot in Battlefield. Your video card was probably $1,500 more than mine. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, my computer was like 5,000, but it a lot of that was my graphics card. My graphics card was like 25 to 2,700. It was crazy. Damn nice. Yeah, G Bone. It was nuts, dude. She's hit. It was like 1340 something, and then she helped me hit a 907 meter headshot. Wolfgang says, "I'm playing this right now too. Just taking a weed break. Nice, nice. What's your house? What's your house, Wolfgang?" Yeah, 1344. Rex has hit a 1,344 meter headshot in Battlefield 6, making my 900 meter headshot look like child's play. So, just saying. You need somebody to help walk you through some how to get a good headshot in Battlefield. Rex can help you because she helped me hit the 900 meter one. All right, what are we doing next? Let's see. Do we go? Yeah, I want to go talk to Poppy because she left really quickly after the last quest. I'm Gryffindor, but currently on a Ravenclaw playthrough. I've lost count of playthroughs. This is my first playthrough, and I'm Gryffindor as well. I took the test on HarryPotter.com, so I got my wand, my Patronus, my house, and then I joined the game, and then I just selected all of my stuff in the game. And Wolfgang, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you so much for the support. All right, so the next quest I want to do is I want to go talk to Poppy because she left really quickly and I don't know why. How far are you? I want to say somebody said that we're probably like 65 to 70% done with the game. Vivian coming in with a Taraxacum Corgi. Hold on, I got to update the counter now. Where's the gift counter? Uh 3. That's the only special one we've gotten so far tonight, right? Yeah. Um So yeah, I want to say we're like 60 to 70% through the game, Wolfgang. We've done 2 of the trials so far. I'm so bad at FPS games. I couldn't hit a target right in front of me. It's just practice, Elizabeth. Just practice. It just takes time, many hours of just playing the game and learning how like the mechanics and all that work. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, hold on. How many? So that one added 7, right? So plus 7. So we're at 302 seconds left. Try to get your field guide to 100% before talking to Weasley to end the main. So our field guide is pretty up there. That's this one, right? The challenges. Vivian, thank you for the level up sparks. Do appreciate that. Yeah, I just got the transfiguration spell yesterday. We just unlocked that yesterday. So my little was about to run in here screaming. Um, my best game was 53-3 with a sniper on BF6. All right, just you don't got to flex on everybody in here, Rex. All right, hold on. So Wolfgang, don't judge me too harshly. There's something that we do here. This is what the whole corgi thing is about. Every time we get a corgi gift, right now we owe 302 seconds still. Chat. We still owe 302 seconds. So let's. Storm, are you is Stormtrooper here? Oh yeah. So that was worth 7. Storm. No, judge away. Uh, so we're gonna go for 22 seconds, especially with the tail. You shut it. I didn't even know that there was a tail until we did the first corgi shake yesterday. Okay, I didn't know that there was a tail until the force. Because I even told you I was like, no, there's not a tail. And then I turned around and you're all like, there's a tail, and I was like, fantastic, great, love it. So 22 seconds. Let's see. That should be 22 seconds. Weasley talks about it. Wait, in the future, if you rescue a unicorn and bring it back to your vivarium before learning it. Oh, yeah, I already did. I have 2 unicorns, Wolfgang. I have 2 unicorns. The very first time I went to the den, I got a male unicorn, and then I went back and got a female unicorn. Um, Bree, the best. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Welcome into the 1 year anniversary of us being live on TikTok. Hopefully, you're doing well. Pine, thank you for the heart, man. The popular vote. Oh my god, I came back at the right time. Hello, Faith. Hello. My brother's keeper. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Forgot to put my glass. Nobody told me to put my glasses on, chat. Hmm. Okay, so that was what? Minus 22 plus 14. Pine, thank you for the Taraxacum and Sakura Corgi and for the regular Corgi. So we're back to 299 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, Pine. Do appreciate that. Oh, that's precious. The tail makes it way better. I keep forgetting that you. I thought you were here, Kimmy, but yeah, you said you went to sleep yesterday. Don't be rude. I'm not being rude to Pine. Let's see. Why are you putting dots? I said thank you for all of your gifts, and I added your time. We're at 299 seconds. What are you putting the dots for? I wait. Put. They should be. They should be right here. They should be right here on the screen. Storm. I love this game. This game is really good, Zoe. I'm enjoying it so far. Nice. Her response to you at the end of the main quest depends on how much you have left to do in it. Okay, that makes sense. So we need to do a lot more than in the room of requirements, and we need to do. What do we have to do in here actually? So we have to rescue more beasts. We have to breed 10 unique beasts, and then upgrade your gear 10 times. Okay. Did you wrap your knee earlier? Yes, my knee's not wrapped right now. My knee's okay right now. Rex, my knee's okay. I didn't want to wear like a wrap or something all night because I can't. If I need to take it off or something, I can't get to it in this. So, Pine, thank you for sharing the live. But why are you putting the dots, Pine? I hope you trip during what? Wow, hostile. Wow, shots fired. Why? Trash Panda, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Nat, welcome in. How are you doing, by the way? Why the shots fired, Pine? What did I do now? I literally said thank you for the Taraxacum and Sakura Corgi and the regular Corgi and for your heartbeat and for the popular. I said thank you for all that. Why the hostility? After you told, when did I say to shut it? This is ADHD for you. I already don't remember saying this. No, I don't. Fictional. This is legit ADHD at its finest. I don't remember already. You did say it. Maybe I did. For what, though? I'm trying to figure out for what. Aziz, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me brother. How are you doing tonight? For what? Going good. Celebrated my birthday yesterday. Celebrated my oldest day. Hey, happy birthday to you and your oldest, Nat. Thank you for, being here to come in and say hello. But I hope that you had a wonderful birthday, and I hope that your oldest is having a wonderful birthday as well. Kimmy, thank you for the Sakura Corgi. Do appreciate that. Aziz, thank you for the 20 popular votes. Thank you. We did good, Nat. I'm glad. I had more coins than I thought. Nice, Kimmy. And so, hold on. Wait, we have to add 1, 2, 3 special now. So that's what, 7 corgis? Hello, Alex. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Apparently, I hoarded them. I mean, so wait, fictional with another corgi. So that's +5. Plus, wait, we added all of yours, right, Pine? Alex, thank you for the heart. Me, how are you doing tonight? So good to see you. We added all of yours, right, Pine, to the timer or no? There was 299. Yeah, so 14 +5. Wait, I'm lost now. We were at 302, right? We were at 302. We subtracted 22 for the 22 seconds. We were at 280. You added the two special, 294, plus the regular corgi, 299. Then fictional added one, so 5. And then Kimmy added a special one, so 7. So we're at 306 seconds. We're at 306 seconds. About to go into the store, but I have the time. I'll pop back in. Sounds good, Nat. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. It's good to see you again. Four worth 5 seconds and four worth 7 seconds. Yeah, we're at 302 or 306 right now because we went down to 280 and then we added everything back. You'll never be shake free. Not at this rate. At this rate, no. At this rate, we will never be shake free. I owed 1,545 seconds 2 days ago. Got it down to 600 in a single live. Then yesterday we got it down to 300 with all of the corgi gifts that we got. And now we've already done a few and we're back up to 306. We're back higher than what we started with tonight. So excellent. She's like, I can see her like excellent. Yes, yes. So we're at 306. That should be 20 seconds. That should be 20 seconds. Your pocket is out again. You're out of pocket. I don't know. I had nothing. I had nothing. So we're at 286 seconds still. We're at 286 seconds. Clearly. Clearly. That's how it makes it worth it. Got to work on your comebacks. I mean, you know, maybe sometime I will. Maybe sometime I will. All right. Let's go see Poppy. Let's go talk to Poppy. What's up, Savage? How you doing, buddy? Why is this? There we go. I was about to say, why is that not working? When it's too late. So I'm going to add it on my side at the end. I'm telling the worth of corgis and then how long you do each. Jeez Louise. We have a corgi keeper, chat. We have a corgi keeper. Storm is not going to let me get out of any of them. Nope. Samantha, welcome in. Well, that's their fault for being shitty at their jobs. Don't let him slip. There we go. As long as I'm able to pay attention. Chat, we're gonna have to wait for Storm to not be paying attention and do all of them when she's not paying attention. Why is this not lagging for me? Is the stream lagging for anybody else, chat? Or is it lagging for anybody else? It's good now. Okay, me too. Okay, is it okay now? Nikki says it's good now. Is everybody good now? I don't know why it would be lagging. Yes? Okay, good. Let me know when stuff like that happens. I don't mind stopping to take a couple second break to let things catch up or whatever. I don't want y'all missing anything. Centaurs. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I can actually do that. That's a good call. Hold on, chat. I gotta make a quick video. I gotta do a go live video. I actually meant to do that and I didn't even think about it. I'm gonna make a quick go live video in the corgi onesie and everything so that people know that we're live and we can try to bring in more people. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute my mic. Make sure that if new people are coming in to let them know what I'm doing and say hello and greet people if you can, please. What's going on, TikTok? It is that time. It has been 1 year that we are celebrating being alive on TikTok. Yes, I am in a corgi onesie. If you don't know about the community or why I'm in a corgi onesie, make sure you come in and say hello. Come in, say hello. We are actually live right now. Look, you can see everybody there. Come say hello, come in, celebrate the 1 year anniversary with us. We're all looking forward to having you here. There are going to be prizes that we are giving away. So if you're interested in those, check out the videos on my profile. If not, you can at least still come in, say hello. And again, we look forward to seeing everybody there. Take care. Kimmy, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Give me 1 second. I got to post this really quick, chat. He tells you to say hi, then doesn't mute himself. Well, whatever. I meant to mute myself. Doesn't matter. You guys get to see me at work anyways. All right. Did it bother? Did it bother? Did it bother you, Rex, Pine, Elizabeth? Did it bother you that I didn't mute myself? Uh. I mean, you said you would, then didn't. That was my plan all along. Did you ever think about that? You ever think about that, fictional? Nufi, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh my gosh, I'm like typoing everything. How are we supposed to trust you now? That's funny. That's funny. Round is attempting to post a video. No, I am posting a video. Okay, I am posting a video. Thank you very much. we go. It is now posted. All right, the video is going to be posted here in a minute, chat. So if you guys can go like it, share it, whatever, get it so that it gets pushed out to the FYP. It can be hard for older people to use technology. Wow. Okay. I'm done with you. Wow. Wow. Rude. Anna, welcome back. Rough. Rough chat. Actually, I want to see one more thing. So we came all the way out here to talk to her for her to tell us that her grandma's house was raided. I'm never done with you, fictional and Rex. Yeah, okay. Scroll up. You missed a lot. I didn't miss that much. Yeah. See, she said I said that I would mute it, and then I didn't. He ADD it. How are we supposed to trust you? I read that, and then said that I was attempting to post a video, posting with difficulty. Whatever, Rex. Okay. And then Ralanese is coming out. When isn't that happening, Kimmy? Kimmy, when isn't that happening? Hold on, hey Pine, look at DC really quick. He did the millennial pause in his video too. What is the millennial pause? I don't even know what that means, Elizabeth. I don't even know what that means. I heard my name while I was helping a customer. Did your customer hear your name when you were helping a customer, Rex? I can't talk. I stuttered through leaving a voicemail the other day. Thought I knew what I was going to say. I was wrong. That was how was that word vomit? You said I heard my name while helping a customer. I said, did your customer hear your name while you were helping a customer? How's that word vomit? What are you talking about? You don't speak for a few seconds when you start the video. A lot of millennials do it. Well, what am I supposed to do? Hit start and then go, I hope that I start talking right when it records? I got to make sure it's recording first. And so that my first few words don't get. No, 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 absolutely not. Do you understand that people don't do that? You know what they actually do is they have the pause and then they go in and edit the video and you could trim out the pause. That's what they do. You don't start talking. No, absolutely not. Incorrect. Incorrect. You have the pause and then you just go into TikTok. You could edit the timeline and you could just cut out the pause in the beginning. You can take out the pause in the beginning and you can take out any pause at the end. Very defensive. No, not defensive. I'm just saying that you don't have to talk and hope that you record it at the right time. Do better. You do better, Rex. Hey, Corky Rowland, more play, less yapping. Nope, but now we're going to sit here and just talk. Maybe you should have muted yourself and this wouldn't be happening. Maybe you should just keep counting. I don't know. All right. Rihanna Anderson, welcome to the live. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, actually, you know what I am going to do? This is something I need to do right now. Brittany Bear, welcome to the live. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. I have been counting. No, Storm has been counting. Storm has been counting. Just know you're awesome, you matter, and you deserve the world, and you're worth knowing. I appreciate that, Norse Giant. And you know what? All the same to you and everybody else here in the live as well. So thank you for the kind words. It does mean a lot to me. and I appreciate that. I'm gonna sit here in my millennial silence. Brittany Bear, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Oh my God, Pine just muted fictional. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you mute fictional, Pine? Terrible. I can't believe you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Not my fictional. That's so funny. Can I just... Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second, chat. Uh... Rin, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was going to reply with wait until he gets one. Can't believe that you muted fictional of all people. Can't believe that you would do that. Can't believe you would do that, Pine. It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. This is like the 9th time she's muted or blocked somebody, though, Elizabeth. Give me 1 second. I gotta take care of one thing really quick, chat. Oh, okay. Never mind. We should be good. We should be good, I think. What happened? Fiction or Pine muted fictional by accident. Now I'm in the cool got muted by Pine Club. Of course, you would find a way to turn it into a cool kids club. Of course, you would turn it into a cool kids club. All right, which one are we doing first, chat? In the shadow of the mine, where we're meeting Sebastian by the Overlook, or it's all gobbledygook? Which one are we doing first, chat? It's Pine can make mistakes, just not you, Rowland. That's apparent. That's apparent. I have a list of people I've muted. Rowland is just jealous he isn't on there. I can't be on there. Physically, you cannot physically mute me. That doesn't make sense. He didn't see my comment. Pine, can you accidentally mute Rowland? No, no, she can't. No, she can't. I'm gonna accidentally mute Rex for 5 minutes. Terry Holcomb, welcome to the live. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. So Jen's the only one who answered, saying gobble. Do it, you won't. Just for 5 seconds. She's probably already back. She's already back. It was only 5 seconds, chat. Calm down. I've 100% accidentally reported people trying to tap for likes. No wonder where all my freaking viewership went. How dare you? Pine kick him. Listen, listen. Don't ever say that I won't do something. Okay? You say I won't. He threatened to take away my mute power because you accidentally abuse it. I did mine on purpose. I will do it again. Goobers is like, he's like, here, let's get Rowland some likes. Reported. I gotta go play some video games. I'll see you later, Rowland. Kick the court, you boot. Listen, it was only for 5 seconds, okay? Rex will be fine. Rex is okay. Oh my god, am I getting yelled at? I'm probably getting yelled at. Did you mute for 5 seconds, Pine? Only for 5 seconds, and then she told you to kick me. Rex is emotionally. Oh my gosh. No longer favorite streamer for muting Rex. Demoted. Wow. Is that why? No, you would be able to see if I muted you, Pine. See, Rowland, they like everybody better. Somebody could come in, be here for 5 minutes, and they like that person better. Rex, I'm not. That doesn't surprise me anymore. That doesn't surprise me anymore. The what, Jen? I'm not sure I follow. Nikki, thank you for the 12 TikToks, the 12 heart puffs. Do appreciate that. That is why people come to the live for your mods. People came to live before y'all were here, so there has to be something. You aren't my favorite streamer because by law Nikki has to be. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe they got lost. Maybe you got lost. It's like the Burn book from Mean Girls, but Ralph edition. we knew your mods. We knew your mods were coming. Waiting for the chosen ones to appear. Oh, got it. Grizzy, thank you for the heart. Made the popular vote. Do appreciate that. I feed him. He has to say it. That's fair. That's fair. No, FYP brought them here. We keep that. We just keep them here. Finally done with homework. Nice. Wait, we gotta go all the way up there? Can I fly up there? Please let me enter the castle. Come on. You're really gonna make me freaking... I guess we can fast travel. Bethany, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Welcome in. What are we at? 286 seconds still. Amy, welcome to the live. We're at 286 seconds left of Corgi Shakes still. All right, Storm, you ready to count? My niece threw a snowball for Briar, who caught it and promptly choked. Oh my gosh. Can you see if I unfollow you? I could figure it out if I needed to. I could figure it out if I needed to. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be 26 seconds. Did you unfollow him, Rex? That should be 26 seconds. The Talswag. Yeah, we already know this, Nikki. We know this. This is a thing. Adorable. That's not the first one you've seen. Totally didn't take a picture of it. Ah, fantastic. So minus 26 seconds. We now are down to 260 seconds of Corgi Shakes. Oh, wait. Grey Ghost, welcome to the live. How are you doing? You should pick me up. How? What does that even mean? Faith, can you send that, please? Someone in DC needs it. Oh, someone in DC needs it. Oh. Check disc. Where? Where in disc? Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Say you want to pick me up. Is this a trap chat? Trap is this a trap chat? Merida's beacon? Am I too much of a boomer to know what that is? That again, I feel stupid right now. I feel really stupid right now. He doesn't play Skyrim. I don't. I have in the past, but I have not played Skyrim in many years. A new hand touches the beacon. So say you want to wait. Are new hand has touched the beacon? It's from Skyrim. I figured that's what it was from. Britt, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. It's a quote from Skyrim. I got that now. We've said this. Explain what Merida's beacon is. Explain what Merida's beacon is, please. You're welcome. How are you today? I'm doing good. Doing good. We're celebrating our 1 year of lives on TikTok. So, doing well today. And I'm trying to learn. Okay, fictional. I'm going to throw a Lego under your pinky toe. A beacon, obviously. Now you're stuck with a unskippable quest. You guys are insufferable. Hey, can anybody tell me where that's from? Is it a beacon from Skyrim? Is it a beacon from Skyrim? Emeritus Beacon, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that support. Swoley Ghost, welcome in. You guys are insufferable. It's definitely from Skyrim. Okay, awesome. I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea. No, that was a ghost laughing. That was a ghost laughing name peeves. What? Savvy, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I don't know. It might be from her Horizon. Then why do you put up with us? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? After a year of being live on TikTok, where I literally expected that I would have nobody ever here, Storm, the fact that people want to come in and give me their time that they could never get back, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to enjoy people's company, even if it is all of you picking on me? Hey, doing great. So glad to be here for this. We still owe 260 seconds of Corgi Shakes. But it's good to see you, Savvy. He enjoys being belittled. I wouldn't say I'm being belittled. I feel like if somebody was being belittled, then that means that they're intentionally being mean or trying to be hurtful. But I don't think any of you are actually trying to. Does that make sense? Savvy, thank you for the 5 music mates. Do appreciate that. I forgot that was even the live goal. What should we make the live goal now, chat? Savvy, thank you for the heart me. Do appreciate that. Thanks so much. By the way, Savvy, if you want tickets to get entries for the giveaway, if you want to be a part of it, one popular vote gets you one ticket, and sharing the live also gets you one as well. Just a quest you can't get rid of and have to take it to a tower thing. Oh, I got it. Okay. And gifts. Yeah, you technically Savvy's already entered with the heart me and the gifts that she just sent. You know, what? Whatever. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild. I'm like, I appreciate people giving me their times, and you're all like, kink. Weird. Y'all are fucking weird. Okay. Thank you for the 10 popular votes, Savvy. What do we set the live goal to, chat? I'll let y'all pick the live goal. What are we doing? What do we do for the live goal? Really just supporting, but I like tickets. And you don't, by the way, you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here to win, Savvy. So if your name will go on the wheel, and if you do win, I will notify you separately. Nikki, thank you for the 10. Love you so much. Love you too. Thank you for the 10 corns as well. What are we doing for the next live goal, chat? Fictional, thank you for the 10, 11, 12. Thank you for the 1 dozen roses. Do appreciate that. Something with a cake. We could do 1,000 cake slices. Or surprise. Oh, something like celebratory is what you're saying. Nikki, thank you for sharing the live. Angie, thank you for coming in. Welcome to the live. Something celebratory. Hold on. Do confetti. That's the one I was thinking of. There's also balloon crown. It's like, balloons. Could be good. Masquerade is a fun one. Candy bouquet. Puppy kisses. Puppy kisses is a good one. I'm trying to find confetti. It doesn't go in order, so I have to find it. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. It's not in numerical order. It's not in numerical order, Rex. Nikki, thank you for the 24 roses. They do need a search for gifts. It's literally all of the gifts are in different. It's like 299, 399, 249, 699, 1500, 200, 449. They're all in different orders, and you can't make them go in numeric order, which is very stupid, and you can't search for gifts either, which is very stupid. Where's the confetti at? Nikki Bell, thank you for the. What is that one? Is it doing something, chat? I don't know if that's supposed to be doing something. I don't know if that one did something or not. What is that one, by the way? What is that one? Thank you for the rocking shroom, dude. Oh, that one, yeah, that one's supposed to go on top of your head. It didn't do it, though. It didn't do it. Thank you for the rocking shroom, Nikki Bell. Do appreciate that. Where is the freaking... That's a universe, Crystal Crown, Nightshade Kingdom, stars, fireworks. Fireworks could be a good one, but that's 1,000 coins, so it's kind of expensive. I know confetti is 100. They're not in order. I can't go. I can't just look at all of the ones in 100. I'm trying to go down the entire list to find it. Elizabeth, thank you for the confetti. Do appreciate that. This is so dumb that they do this in their own tool. And I got all the way to the bottom and didn't find it. Does that help? It doesn't. I got to look for it in here, and it doesn't let me just like set it based off of... Yeah, she found it because you can... Okay, so when you're... Well, it depends if you're on your phone. You can sort the gifts by numeric value. So all of the 1 coin gifts, all the 5 coin gifts, 10 coin gifts are all in the row. When you're trying to add a live goal, it doesn't let you do that in TikTok Studio on PC. It's so dumb. It's stupid. Excuses. Ma'am, whatever, okay? Okay, let's just go... I'm just going to look at everything. Just look at the value of everything instead of the pictures. If I get all the way to the bottom again and don't find it, I'm going to be big mad. I'm going to be big mad. You can't do Heart Me or Go Pops on PC either. Nope. That's because TikTok itself is a mobile app first, and they want to make some gifts exclusively to mobile, so it forces people to use the app on mobile. Oh, there it is. Finally found it. Okay, finally found it. There we go. Confetti. I don't know, 15 of them. I don't know. Just setting a random number. Pin. There we go. There we go. It is set up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fictional, thank you for the confetti. Do appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Savvy, just... Are you crazy? Yes, we're playing Hogwarts, Scotch. Or Scooch. Why is it Scotch? Scooch. All right. Well, we took all that time to find... what now, bro? We took all that time to find confetti, and now we got to reset it to something new. Thank you. No, honestly, thank you. I appreciate that. Fictional. Hold on. Fictional and Elizabeth. Fictional. Thank you for the confetti. Actually, I think it already. Hold on. Wait. I can figure this out. Fictional, thank you for the confetti. Elizabeth, thank you for 2 confettis. And Savvy, thank you for 12 confettis. Thank you for all those. I do appreciate it. So now we have to set up a new one. All right. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, here's this one's a little bit more expensive, not much, and I'm not gonna set this for like a big value. Uh, 10. Confirm. Welcome in, Bone. All right. This is called Confetti Bear. Never seen it. Don't know what it is. It's a little bit more expensive. Savvy sent 14. Not according to what the thing said, but I can recount here really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yes, you did send 14. So then I don't know why the count is off in TikTok Studio. That's weird. Savvy, thank you for the 14 confettis. Elizabeth for the 2. Fictional for the 1. Do appreciate that. Did it do anything? Did the confetti bear do anything? Oh, I hope I didn't have to be looking at the damn camera. Savvy, thank you for the confetti bear. I sent 3 instead of 2. Thank you for the 3 then. I apologize. It's weird that it like... No, it didn't do anything? Why wouldn't that one do anything? Goobers, thank you for the 100 popular votes. I do appreciate that. Mousy, welcome in. What did you set it to? It's 10 confetti bears. Pine. Thank you for the 3. Thank you for the 3, Elizabeth. So 14 for Savvy, 3 for Elizabeth, 1 for Fictional. Thank you for those. What is it? I can't see it. Confetti bear. It's like a little white bear holding its arm out like this. It has like one arm kind of back and the other arm forward, and it's like smiling. It's a little white bear called Confetti Bear. Pine. All right, let's get this started. How much is the bear? Hold on. I'll tell you. $3.99. Nothing popped up. That's weird. That wouldn't have something to pop up. So nothing showed up. Nothing showed up at all. Look at your DC. Hold on. Let me see. I responded back to you, Bones. Nothing. I did it and nothing happened. I'm over here blind. Oh yeah. So who's blind now? Who's blind now, Pine? Can't find the gift. Now I'm sad and unsubscribing. How about instead of unsubscribing, Goobers, I thought that one would have an animation, so we're gonna change it. We're gonna change it. Elizabeth, thank you for the rose. I'm gonna change it because that's baloney. $3.99 and it doesn't have a animation. That's bull. So Savvy and Goobers, thank you for the 2 confetti bears, but we're gonna change it because there's no animation. Somebody do me a favor. If you're on your phone, if you're on, actually I can do it. I would say if you're on your phone, find me an interactive gift and we'll set it to a interactive gift. But I can find one. I can do it. Go here, go to the search for me. There I am. My rocking shroom didn't do it. I want a refund. I can't help that, Nikki. I didn't. That's not my fault. That's so funny. The bear's under interactive. Is it? Are you serious? It is under interactive. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Bones. So why didn't it do anything? But hold on. Why it is, and it's supposed to be interactive. That one is supposed to have something pop up, but it didn't have anything pop up. I'm very weird about this now. Might be because of your hood. Maybe. I don't know. If somebody, okay, if we're gonna test this one more time, I'm not asking anybody to send me anything. Please understand this. If somebody is planning on sending one more of those, tell me first. Let me look directly at the camera because it could be that I was looking away and it didn't pick it up, and by the time I looked, the animation was over. So if somebody is going to send one, tell me first. I'm not asking anybody to send one. I promise you, I'm not. How are you doing? Get ready to head to work in a minute. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night at work, Chewy. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Hood down. I'll send. You want me to put my hood down with my hair the way it is? My hair is a mess right now. I will send. Let's try it with the hood first, I guess. Anything? Did you send it? Did you send it? Anything? Anything? Did it do anything? Anything? Did it do anything? Nothing. My hair is a freaking mess. Hold on. My hair is so messy right now. Dude, my hair is so messy right now and it my I need a haircut. Hold on. My hair is a mess. Okay, it always works. Where's my hat? It always works with a hat on. My hair's a freaking mess. All right. Do we try it now? What about a brush? I don't have a brush. Not at my desk. I'm waiting, Pine. Anything? Is it doing anything, chat? If it does nothing, I'm gonna be pissed. Did it do anything? Nothing? Alright, we're done with that one. We're done with that. That's bull. That's bull. How do you not have a brush? Because I normally wear hats, hoods, or beanies. I don't usually have my hair exposed. It froze the live? That's wild. Let me put my hat. I need a haircut, chat, so don't judge my hair, please. And and what? You expect me to brush my hair all the time? No. No, I don't brush my hair ever. Too late. I don't expect any less from you, Storm. My hair's pulled up 90% of the time. I still own brushes, clips, and stuff. Yeah, let's ask how many men own brushes and brush their hair all the time. Let's see how many men do that. That's mean, Bones. All right, this one's a fun one. This one's cheaper. This one's a fun one. All right, this one's a fun one, and it's cheaper. We've done this one before in the live. Okay. Uh, there. It is pinned. I'm sorry that that didn't have an animation, chat. I think that's bull. So I thank you for all of you that send those. Pine, Goobers, Savvy. I'm sorry I didn't have an animation. That's bull. I apologize. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Just because y'all were willing, is it doing it? It's supposed to do it. If it doesn't do it, what is going on with the freaking animations? It didn't do it, did it? It didn't do it, did it? It's supposed to put a mask on my face. What the fuck is going on with TikTok tonight? This is now making me angry. We've done that. We've done that one before. We have done that one before. I'm super disappointed. You're not as disappointed as I am right now. People do these because they're fun and then they're not working.
The weather. It's really windy.
Huh?
I said it's really windy. It's probably the weather.
No, that has nothing to do with that. Um, yeah, I don't like that. That's annoying. People do these because they're fun, and then it's not working. Is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Hope we don't need to reset the live. We shouldn't have to reset the live. This has never happened before. This has never happened before. This literally has never happened before. Every guy says that. What? It says that this has never happened before? That's rude. That's rude. I seen it on other lives and reset tended to fix it. TT said fun canceled. That's rude, Savvy, because I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. That's rude. Do you want to see what I got canon from Amazon? Sure, you can send it to me. You can send it to me, Bones. I gotta be me. Rude. Rude, ma'am. Alright, hold on. I think it was funny. I laughed. I obviously laughed. Oh, that's really nice, Bones. That's really nice. Hold on. I'm trying to test something really quick, chat. I'm trying to test something really quick because this is really annoying me. I don't want to have to restart my live. I really don't want to have to restart my live. That's funny, Bones. Rude, Savvy. Rude. I don't expect any less from you, though. I don't expect any less. Missy, welcome in. I think this was the name that I saw. Uh, Copy. You saw right. Hello, Missy. How are you doing tonight? Welcome into the live. Hopefully, you're doing well. All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to test something here really quick because it's making me really annoyed that these GIFs are not doing animations. They were doing them earlier. They did them earlier. Why are they not doing them now? I'm doing all right. Thank you. Good. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. So, okay, that works. About to go to bed. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope that you get some sleep. And it's always good to see you. Um, so, chat, here's what I'm going to do really quick because they're not working. Although it's probably TikTok's fault. I know I'll be blamed for it regardless. Um, we'll do a small corgi shake that's not going to count towards the time. Okay? I just smudged my glasses, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. We'll do a small corgi shake that's not counted towards the time. Once again, the rules. And I'm doing something for you all, fictional. So I should at least get 15 seconds. Why should you at least get 15 seconds? Huh? This is everybody contributed. Okay. Did it work? Is it working? Is it working? Nothing at all. Thank you, TikTok. Why is the gifts not working? Oh boy. What's up, Doug? Why are the gifts not working? Savvy, thank you for the 4 hat and mustache, by the way. Um, why are the gifts not working? This is really not cool. Am I gonna have to restart my live? I really don't want to restart my live. It's to cover up your hair. God, Savvy, you're fucking mean. All right, that's 15 seconds. Confetti is still working? Yeah, well, I think the ones that are still working are the ones that you'll see in chat, but not the ones that interact with the streamer, Elizabeth. Like the masquerade mask or like the confetti bear. For some reason, those are not showing up for some reason those are not showing up, but it seems the ones that will show in chat, like if you send a corgi, you'll still see the corgi inside of the chat and stuff like that, because the corgi does not interact with the content creator. So for some reason, the interactive gifs that interact with like the face of the content creator or whatever, it's not working. What about finger hearts? Finger hearts is a filter. So like this is a filter. Let me see. Is it gonna work? Yeah. So this is a filter. This isn't a gift, Pine. This is just a filter. So all right, I guess we'll change it back to something else that's not going to be interacting with the content creator because those none of those are working. So I apologize, chat. I don't know how to fix that unless restarting the live fixes it, but I don't think. I think like most of you probably are thinking like me, we shouldn't restart the live. That's gonna reset algorithm and numbers and everything else. Wants to tick the corgi man off. I don't know if this is a just me thing, to be honest. 200 high bear, but high bear doesn't do anything. High bear doesn't do anything. You just like the song. It makes a sound and is cute. What is cute about it if it doesn't show anything? Fine. That's fine if that's what you want. We'll set it for that. What did I miss? Me getting really aggravated, Rex, because we set a gift in the live goal to be something that is interactive, like it does something like the hat and mustache or something, for instance, right? And none of it's working. Savvy sent a bunch to test it. Pine sent some to test it. Goober sent some to test it, and it's not working. And we tried 3 different interactive gifts, so it's really kind of annoying because that gives a bad experience for all of you. So that really frustrates me. Oh, that's normal. I'm trying to think about you, and you're saying that's normal and taking it out on me, Rex? Damn. All right, one more gift to celebrate your 1 year, then I have to go. That's I appreciate that. I mean, gifting is not required, but it's completely appreciated. Uh, of course, of course. All right, so Savvy, before you leave, because you sent that one for a celebratory thing, that adds 15 seconds. We'll just knock that out now. There you go, 15 seconds. Savvy, thank you for the Cooper's Picnic. Carrie Sales, welcome to the live. Do hanging lights. I already did the high bears. Cosmic, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I like how you can hear him count quietly because I'm trying to stay on track since Storm doesn't believe me. I don't think Storm's even here actually right now. Storm might have had to leave. Bye, y'all. Have a good night. See you later, Savvy. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support. It really does mean a lot to me, and I'll talk to you soon, okay? Broken Angel, welcome in. Yeah, so I already set the high bears. We can try hanging lights if you want. Counting whispers being the soundtrack of Corgi Shakes is hilarious. Well, nobody wants to do the ice cream cones tonight. Nobody's doing the ice cream cones tonight. Fictional. Nikki agreed because it's pretty. Okay, hold on. Edit, edit. Now I gotta find the hanging lights. The hanging lights shouldn't be that hard to find. I'm at work. Thank you for the 10 ice cream cones. Broken. We're talking about doing that during the corgi shakes. Because people don't like it being silent anymore. They need to have that be the theme song of the corgi shake, apparently. Um, Thank you for those, by the way, though. Broken. Thank you for those. I really do appreciate that. I say that the hanging lights can't be that hard to find, and I can't find them. Honey bear. Oh yeah. Thank you for the 5 high bears. Do appreciate that, fictional. Um. Oh, hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta send somebody a message. All right. Hanging lights. How much is hanging lights? Do you know, Pine? So I can also just look at the coin values. 199. Uh, Rex, thank you for the 15 high bears. Do appreciate that. 199. That's love you. Hanging lights. Found it. Uh, okay. There we go. Confirm. Confirm. Pin. All right. There you go. Thank you. Uh, that is a pretty one. Elizabeth, thank you for the hanging lights. Do appreciate that. Uh, it is pretty. It is a nice one. I do like that one. Oh, we're gonna start going into this area now. I think, chat. I think we're gonna start going into that area now, chat. Mr. Mexican, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I just thought about something. I should send this to Square One. Dropped in to say hi. Might be back later. All right, Broken. I do appreciate you popping in and saying hello. It's always good to see you. Hopefully, you're doing okay today, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay. They're gonna hate me. I just shared the picture that Grizzy put in the just chatting to one waffle and stainless from the agency. Cold, but okay. Bye, everyone. See you later, Broken. Please be safe with the storms and everything coming in. We'll talk to you soon, okay? Dragonlocks Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. They're gonna hate me. I took the picture that Grizzy put in the general and I said, here, this is to fuel all 3 of y'all's nightmares. I can't wait to see the response. What's up, Spectre? I really need my lower back popped. Goobers, where you at, buddy? Minnesota Rebel, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Not much. Just got done with dinner. What'd you have for dinner tonight, bud? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Uh, SpaghettiOs. I love SpaghettiOs. I also love Chef Boyardee's. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I love Chef Boyardee's. The Chef Boyardee's spaghettis with meatballs, or the raviolis. Raviolis are good too. Mm. Oh, oh, it's their daughter's birthday today. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm sending a message to Moffat. For those of you that know who Moffat is, today is his daughter's birthday, so I wanted to wish her a happy birthday. Today is his daughter's birthday. That's awesome. Um, I may be an adult, but at least I eat Spaghettios. Nothing wrong with Spaghettios, as long as it's not like you don't live off of Spaghettios. I hope, because I don't know how good that would be. I don't know how good that would be. Abandoned Bothy. This broken down old bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements over time. However, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd dug bog or two. Hamburger Helper is my childhood food. I've eaten Hamburger Helper. I don't think I've had it a lot, but I have had it. Corgi counter needs to be 9. Does it? The Corgi counter needs to be 9? Oh, because she sent the picnic one. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are correct. Thank you so much. There we go. Good catch, Nikki. Thank you. What is this over here? What is this? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unan Blackwood, born Unan Wood to a non magical branch of the Wood family. Unan was misunderstood by his muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Unan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Unan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance. What is dalliance? With Artemisia's muggle father. The half blood Artemisia's uh, relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostrac I can't say that word. Ostracis I can't say that word. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Why does he even argue at this point? Who argued? Who argued? Rex? I never argued anything. Okay. How do you say this word, though? I got you. Thank you, Elizabeth. And thank you, Pine. But how do you. What is this word right here? Ostracization? Ostracization? Is that how you say that? I legitimately don't know how to say that word. Ostra Ostracistation. How is it spelled? It is tiny. Ostracization. Ostra Ostracization. 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 To be Ostra. Ostracization. To be ostracized. I don't know what that means. Father for her. Like to be cast out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To be cast out. Thank you. But is this supposed to be? Whoa, 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 whoa. Um. Okay. I don't know what just hell just happened. I don't know what just happened. Ostracize, ostracization. You found a secret. You found a secret maze hedge. Figured it out, chat. A bunch of unidentified items. All right. Oh, we found something here. I don't know where that belongs to. What animals are here? This is the Neasels. That's a rare one. That's a rare Neasel. It had the diamond next to its name, chat. They look really cute too. It looks really cute right there. It looks like a cat. And it's a female and it's rare. It has a star next to its name. So now we need a male. We need a male Neasel. All right, there we go. The maze hedge moves around, and the map there are a few of them. So it moves around while you're inside of it. Is that what you're saying? That chat, just please let's ignore that. We got the wrong one. I don't know what you're talking about, fictional. Fictional, I have no idea what you're talking about. Was Flipendo not the right thing, or can I not do it because he has the collar, the ancient magic collar on? Because isn't Flipendo supposed to be what flips the mace into their like you hit them with the mace? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Like it moves around the map as you play, so sometimes it's in different spots. Oh, okay, Elizabeth, thank you. Ah, he got me. There we go. Not gonna ignore that. I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you guys are talking about. No idea. No idea what you're talking about. Sure. I mean, look. I know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I did not mean to do that. What's up, gamers? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully, you're doing well. Hydrate or dehydrate. Lucky I don't make that a gift goal. I know. I actually know people that do. If you send a certain gift, then they have to drink water. Never even good. Just got. You just got done streaming. Is that what you meant, Watts? You just got done streaming. Ooh. Yeah, a few hours ago. Nice. What? How did your live go, and what were you streaming? If you don't mind me asking, you should do that because you need to drink more. What make drinking a goal? Would any of you actually do that? Let's be real, Storm. Would any of you actually do that? Send gifts to make me drink water? Absolutely, I would. I'm waiting to see what Pine says. Been very quiet. Pine's been very Pine's been very quiet. Extra hydrated. Is Pine even still here? I would send ignorant comments to do so. She has a good reason to be quiet. Why would she have a good reason to be quiet? She was talking about the words I didn't understand in the maze, and now she's quiet. No, let it go. So what is this one? Glacius? You're on a loop again? Wait, what's going on? Chat, are y'all able to see me and stuff okay? Or what's... Because Storm says that I'm on a loop. Pine hasn't said anything. Pine, are you still here? I got fixed. You're lagging for me? Hmm. Alpha Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? That's why I keep leaving and coming back. Could be the winter storms. I will say that the winter storms are probably not helping lives tonight. People having lagging issues, service coming in and out. I will say that that's probably an issue. I'm doing well, thanks. Yourself, Alpha. We're doing great, man. Today is our 1 year celebration on TikTok, as you can see right here. So we're doing fantastic. We've been having a fun, wonderful night so far. We've gained 12 new friends, 13K diamonds. We're already over 100K likes, and we've been streaming for about 2 hours. It's been a phenomenal night. It's been a phenomenal night so far. We're having a wonderful time. Just congratulations. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6. You're awesomes. Do appreciate that. Let me check with with Pine. Oh, Pine, there you are. Is everything okay? Are you good? I've been wondering where you were, and you haven't said anything. I just wanted to check on you, make sure that you were good. I don't know. You're not getting hit with the storms, right, Pine? It's just us over here. I'm here. Kay, thank you for the heart me. Do appreciate that. No, we have no snow in the ground. I don't even know if it's snowing here yet. Is it supposed to be snowing here yet? Still waiting to get snow here. Whereabouts are you, Alpha? If you don't mind, I don't need like a direct location, but like what state? I'm in North Carolina myself. Trying to see when it's freezing rain slash sleet here. Scotland? You're in Scotland? I had no idea. I thought you were in the U.S. That's fucking cool, Alpha. Elizabeth, thank you for the heart me. Kay, besides the freezing rain and sleet, how are you doing? I am just not talking. Why? Why? Why, Pine? Yeah, laggy. I don't know what to do about the lag, chat. It just pushed from 2 to 9 here. Like when it's gonna start, Rex, or you are on a loop. I've heard the same thing. Have you let leave and come back, Pine? Okay, just kind of we're waiting for the worst of it. I don't know when it's supposed to. Let me look. Let me check the weather here. I didn't mean to open that. Trying to check with Pine because she's having issues as well. Why does this have to happen on the day that we're having a anniversary event, chat? On the day that we're having an anniversary event, this has to happen. Supposed to get worse tonight. I'm in Ohio, so it should be the same for you. Most likely, yeah. Apparently for me, it's we're not gonna get snow until 2 in the morning and then 5 in the morning. It says. It does not show me getting like a lot of snow. And then again at 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Okay, so it'll be more later at night and then in the morning. Zombie, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that, brother. How you doing tonight, man? If you're on a loop for Pine, she can't hear anything except what's on the. Oh no, I know, Storm. It's happened to me before. I'm just trying to check with her to see if I can help her, like give her suggestions on how to fix it. Let's go. What's going on, Zombie? How you doing, buddy? I'm in Virginia, so it's gonna be hella snow here. I just moved from Virginia a little over a year ago, Elizabeth. I was over in Fredericksburg. We already have a huge amount of snow, like already a massive 4-inch mound. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, man, how's the 1 year celebration going? Good, Zombie. We've gotten 12 new friends today. We're already over 100K likes. I don't know what the exact number is at the moment, and 13K diamonds so far. We still owe we still owe 245 seconds of corgi shakes, and that's with what's been added so far tonight. We still owe 245 seconds. 116.5K. Thank you, fictional. Thank you, fictional. That's funny. That's like 1 hour away from where I live. Oh yeah, yeah. I lived in Fredericksburg for 3 years. I want to say it was. Okami, welcome in, brother. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Been a long time, my friend. How are you doing, dude? Funny that's 1 hour. Yeah, I lived in Fredericksburg for about 3 years and then moved to North Carolina. I live in Northern Virginia. Nice. The first year that we lived in Virginia, we had a huge blizzard and I lost power for like 2 days. It sucked. I have a friend in Roanoke, but she's currently in Florida. Florida is where I'm originally from. I was born and raised in Florida and lived there for almost all my life, except for 6 years that I was in the army, and then since I've moved away in 2021, I want to say it was. So out of 38 years, I haven't lived in Florida for 10 of those years. Young Dammy, welcome in. Welcome to the live. Currently waiting on puppy transport. I wonder who that's for. I've never moved. So you've always just the city that you live in currently, Rex, is where you've always lived all of your life. Ooh, we found another cave. Veteran, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Adina, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Welcome in. Well, she's currently waiting on. Oh, I just read that. Again, who's that for, Pine? For those of you that don't know, I should hopefully in the next week or two have a corgi of my own, an actual corgi of my own, and I can't freaking wait. You're just excited? Yeah, of course I am. Well, depending on the weather. Yeah, I'm super excited. Any name ideas? He already has a name, Elizabeth. His name is Survivor. His name is Survivor for good reason. That is his name. Actually, I don't think I ever posted pictures in the Discord. Why Survivor? Pine, do you want to tell the story? Because you know a little bit more about the details and stuff than I do. I'm gonna put pictures of him in the Discord, Elizabeth. Between Florida and Minnesota is 165 degrees. What? Goobers? Huh? I'm gonna put him in. Well, I should not do it in the general chat. I need to put it where everybody else would. Set the example. It'll be in the Petch channel, Elizabeth. Oh, where'd you go? Why'd you do that? It's a giant corgi. What's going on, Sans? How you doing tonight? Then he got. Oh, wait. Hold on, Pine. I think the first half of your message was cut off, was censored because you started this one that said, then he got his puppy vaccines and was allergic and almost died. So I think the second message went through. Send me the first message in uh, Discord, and I will read it. I don't know why that was censored. Good, Sans. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's 80 in Florida and minus 60 with chill in Minnesota. Minus 60? Minus 60 right now? Okay, note to self. I love cold and I love snow. Never move to Minnesota. Don't do it. And he almost froze before he was found. Yeah, I heard about that, Goobers. He was adopted. Okay, so I think Pine. I still think part of your message was cut off. So Elizabeth, if I remember correctly, and Pine, just say yes or no, or you can just give me the details. Is that he was rescued because his mama unalived his siblings or two of his siblings, and he was hidden. And then before he was found, he almost froze, like completely froze. And then he had vaccines, and he was allergic to one of the vaccines, and that almost unalived him. They can keep it pretty, but no thanks, right, Sans? It's colder than Alaska right now, I'm pretty sure. That's nuts. Yes. So the vaccine that he's allergic to, it basically means he cannot be around other unvaccinated animals. So like I have another dog which you all have seen, and I have a cat. They're both vaccinated. The dog is only the only animal that he should be around or would be around here. So as long as she's vaccinated, he's fine. But literally, so yeah, all of his siblings, his mama unalived all of his siblings. He was hidden. Then he almost froze. Then he was almost crushed by his adopted siblings because they were bigger than him and didn't know. And then he almost died to a vaccine that he was allergic to. So that little pup, I posted him in the Pets channel in the Discord if you guys want to go see him. That little pup has been through a lot. That pup has been through a lot. I'm gonna make sure the pictures did go through. Where's the Pets channel? There it is. I posted him in the pets Discord channel. Zareski 2 got left behind at 3 days old, and all of his littermates didn't make it. That's crazy. Poor guy. Are you sure he's not a cat? 9 lives it off? I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's just he's been through a lot. So I want to make sure that we take care of him and give him a good as good of a life as we can. You know what I mean? I want to make sure we give him as good of a life as we can. That dog has been through a lot already. And he's still just a tiny puppy. If you look in the pets channel, he's just a tiny puppy. But I name my cats after musicals. That's funny. Is there enemies here? But he is a happy-go-lucky pup who does yoga. Yeah, he goes to like the yoga classes and stuff. He like does the yoga classes, the puppy yoga classes. Seymour, Finch, and Phantom. Nice. Nice. Where's the platform for this? Hold on. Where's the platform for this? We need to find the platform. Uh, Anybody see the platform for this thing anywhere? Rex, thank you for the corn. Do appreciate that. Ah, found it. It's all the way down there. I think. Nope, that's another Merlin trial. Look down the hill between the cliffs there. I see it. Thank you. Fictional, thank you so much for the 12 roses. Do appreciate that. If I remember. Oh, you already read that one. Yep. Should be right down here. Could have just knocked it down the path. Well, I gotta make sure it gets in here. I've had these literally roll past them and then not make it in and stop outside of them. See? See? It would have stopped. I would have had to come down here anyways. Welcome in, everyone. Drop a follow, a heart me, and or go pop for the 1 year Korg anniversary. Thank you, Rex. You didn't hit it right in the first place. All right, yeah, right. It's always what I've done. Can't ever do anything right. Rylan has a Discord over 18 if you want to join. Just message him on for more information. Yep. Mm, see, he is learning. Now you're getting it. Mm, can we open this? It's probably the only thing you're right about. Weren't these something? Didn't we have to do something with these? I don't remember what we had to do with these. Well, let's do the quest. The quest will probably open it up. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. The gate can't. The gate can't see you, pretty sure. Wait, why? Why? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? Like, oh, I didn't show what you're saying. I was like, wait, what do you mean the gate can't see you? I don't know if that is for these. I know the chests are like that. I've never seen a gate like that, but maybe. Do you have to stay on this until it finishes? No? Okay, thank you. I've always stayed on them until they finished. I don't know if this gate needs. I mean, we might just do the quest. The quest might just open this door, but I tested the theory. Well, thank you. Thank you for testing it, letting me know. Yeah, see, going invisible doesn't do anything. So it's probably. Let's just do the quest, and the quest will probably open it up, is what I'm assuming. What a gentleman. Gobbledygook. But you had no choice, or you should have expected that. I feel like saying you should have expected that's kind of like being a dick. Like, yeah, well, you should have thought about that. Where, but you had no choice is kind of like, what do we go with, chat? Oh, hold on. Really quick. We got to determine something else, chat. You said that I should have a gift for hydrating. What gift? I'm going to let you all pick that since you all are determined to make me drink water. That'll have to be one of the viewer wishes. Oh, if I end it, I can't end it. I can't end it. I can't end the viewer wishes, or I think we lose all of the numbers. One of the drink gifts. Um, I don't think I can end the viewer wishes. Pine, they were the ones who said to do this. I didn't. I didn't say this. They said to do this. They were the ones who said to do this, not me. Make it the live goal. Uh huh. They did. I swear. I said I know people that do it, and they were like, "Yeah, you should do it too, so that we can make you drink." And I was like, "Okay." Just got just trying to get out of drinking water. I drink like 3 of these a day of water, and you're gonna say that I'm trying to get out of drinking water? When I tell all of you to drink water and you tell me no? Who's trying to get out of drinking water, Pine? Yet I haven't seen you drink. That was the third time I drank water in this live. That just tells me you're not watching. Uh, I drink the proper amount of water every day. This is all I drink. All I drink is water. All I drink is water. Mm, we can't see inside. Who says it's water? Because why would I lie about that? He's just drinking just straight vod. I drink things that have water in them. Yeah, all I drink is water. And I'm gonna change the name to this to. I got an idea here. What's that mean? Two shots? Oh, I no idea. Hold on. I'm getting this set up for you. There you go. Does that work? Does that work? You missed mine? The last thing you said is I think it should be Sour Buddy since he's so sour. Storm, is that what you're talking about? That comment? Or did you say something else? Because that was the last comment that came through. Got to feed the animals. I'll check back. All right, Sans. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a few. We'll see you in a little bit if you do get a chance to pop back in. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the melon juice. Uh, but you had no choice. It didn't show up. What didn't show up, Pine? It, what didn't show up? Oh, because I think Elizabeth sent the wrong one. I think she sent the wrong one. The one that I have set up. This is Sour Buddy. She sent melon juice. 1 second, Spectre. Tori, welcome back. So, oh, I thought this was going to give us a break. This is a long cutscene. Spectre, are you still here? I'll explain who he is in just a second. Okay. What I'll do, I don't know the difference between the melon juice and the sour buddy. I set it to sour buddy, but I'll set it up to one, Elizabeth, because of the like mix up. They are the same price too, so that is weird. Thank you for the melon juice, Elizabeth. I did still take a drink, so we'll just set the goal. Um, but I did listen, Storm, because I did set it to sour buddy. Tori, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Um, and then, what do you mean, Rex? Rallin, do a dance? You just get to request when I do them now. The intent was there. Yes, it was, and I appreciate that, Elizabeth. So thank you. We still owe 245 seconds. Storm, are you gonna count? By the way, I think there's a few people I've missed that have come in to hang out. Andre the Book Witch, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I think. Well, actually, I think it's the only name that I've seen sneak in. All right, we owe 245 seconds still. And actually, wait, hold on. Did I get yelled at in square one? All right, Rex, hold on. 15 seconds. Should be 15 seconds. That was not 13. I counted 15. I've been counting even slower. I've been counting even slower. There's no way. We don't have time for this waiting. Minus 13, that's 32. And I made him watch. Oh, God. Did you really show your dad? Really, 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 Rex? Really, Rex? Oh my gosh. He laughed. Is he still there? Yes. Hello, Mr. Rex. Please don't judge me. Don't judge too harshly, please. We're having fun for a 1 year celebration. Hello. My name's Rowland. Nice to meet you. Mr. Rexley says, "What am I supposed to call him?" Elizabeth, what am I supposed to say? Like, what? He said, "Have fun." We are trying. That was his first impression of you? Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. Sure was. Mine too. I do remember that was your first impression. I do remember that was your first impression, Elizabeth. Pine, are you still here? Are you still just not talking, or are you still having issues? Now you can only go up from here. We'll see about that. But you were shaking back and forth, so it looked weirder. What do you mean back and forth? Like left and right or up and down? Why are you so quiet, Pine? Today's the big day, and you're so quiet today. Is everything okay? Elizabeth, thank you for the 2 roses. Do appreciate that. Tell him it looked like he was talking instead of shaking. Whatever. We started doing it the correct way, according to y'all. That wasn't me. It was my cat. Was it really? Excuse me. So the mine that I said I couldn't open this door. The hell? Oh, 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. Bones, welcome back. It was actually touched the rose button on my phone. That's kind of funny. See? Oh, you guys are right. You're right. Who said that we couldn't see it? Was it Sans? Or who said that we couldn't the door couldn't see us? Elizabeth, I think you said that, right? Uh no, not at all. Twisted Angel, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? The Mind's Eye. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. We've been having a fantastic live. People are having a little bit of connection issues here and there, but for the most part, we've been having a wonderful time tonight. Tonight is our 1 year anniversary on TikTok. Twisted Angel. One second, chat. Some Corkiversary questions. No likes, no work. Wait, what do you mean no likes, no work? Fictional? Are your likes not counting now? R. Garcia, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Night Blackheart, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Tori, thank you for that heart. Me do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Tori? My likes aren't counting on PC and mobile at all. Okay, so storms just went up. Dude, it could be the weather. It could be the weather just in the area just causing issues for people. Try to refresh the page. Oh, she usually knows how to do all that. Refresh the page, refresh the um like cache, leave and come back. She tried the mobile and I think don't you have like two phones? So she like had two mobiles, trying different internet browsers. Weather's trying to keep me down. You will get your millions. Oh, Spectre, are you still here? I forgot I was supposed to explain something to Spectre. I completely forgot. That is on me. Steph, welcome in. Faith, welcome back. Future President, welcome back. Hey, what's up, Cottontails? How are you? I don't think Spectre's here. He asked who Lodguk was, and I meant to explain who he was. Oh, we got talent points. Um, what's the last one in here? Emanates an area of effect that. Okay, I want this. I want that 100%. I want that. I definitely want that. Oh, also for those of you that are new here, if you were not aware, today we are celebrating our 1 year of going live on TikTok. Couldn't think of the word. We're celebrating our 1 year of going live on TikTok. So we've been celebrating all week, and people have had a chance to earn tickets for the giveaway that is happening later today. You can still earn tickets and get yourself entered into it. There is a video if you want to see all of the different ways to earn tickets. There is a video about it on my TikTok. Heart me's sharing the live, go populars, following, joining the super fan club, corgi gifts, and other gifts all have different levels of ticket values and so on. But you can still get entered to win. So if you would like to get more information about that, check out the video on my TikTok or ask me or any of the mods. I think I DCU. Is it something that I need to look at right now, Cottontails, or is it something I can look at a little bit later? Don't really mind, and I actually work in internet repair at my job. Nice, Storm. I might have to take a break here in a few minutes to go get something to eat because I have not eaten dinner yet. By the way, I have not eaten dinner yet. By the way, so I do need to take a break here. Actually, would you guys be okay with taking a break right now for like 5 6 minutes? We have been streaming for almost 3 hours, so can we? It is 8:30 right now. Would you all mind taking like a 5 minute break? That's what I'm doing right now. I was getting hangry. Right, but me stepping away is like, it's different. Have you eaten yet? Yeah, I have eaten today. I ate a protein bar earlier. I had some chicken nuggets and fries. I just haven't eaten dinner. Take at least 10. Well, I'll take like 5 or 10 minutes. For those of you that or for the mods and stuff that are here, if you see new people coming in, please let them know. I will be right back. Or maybe I should put a text on the screen saying like "Be right back, eating dinner." Text. Add source. So there we go. Be right back, eating dinner quick. All right, chat. I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes or so. I recommend also for all of you, if you can, get up, walk around a little bit, stretch your legs, get the blood flow going, and drink water. I know you're going to say no. Drink water, eat if you haven't. I'll be right back in like 5 10 minutes, chat. Be right back. We are back. Turn on the corgi light. It's on. You guys are still spamming it. It is on though. Why is that a thing? I'm going back and reading everything that you guys are saying. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, guys, chaos. Don't say that until he leaves. Okay, now chaos. Yes, chaos. He didn't read it anyways. I always choose chaos. Flips table. Calm down, fictional. So this is the time we talk crap about Rowland. Here to support women's wrongs. Punches wall. If you talk enough, he won't be able to go back to the top. Wait, if we talk enough, he won't be able to go back to the top. Yes, just keep talking. We're all just here. We all just stay silent when he comes back. Funny how he was going to keep the desk clean. The desk is basically clean. There's only like a couple things on it. These are for the lights in the background. These are for the corgi cards. It's a wallet. And my drinks. And my gauging kit. Hold on. I gotta go back and read everything else. Uh Although he should turn on the little corgi lamp. Yes, he should. We can bully him to do that when he comes back. Just nothing in chat but turn on the corgi light. Confuse him immediately. So, like, no different than any other time. You guys think so highly of me. You guys think so highly of me. I'll be finalizing tickets. Exactly. Got to make sure the same all the time. Plan executed perfectly. You know, I could just turn it back off. Over onto the likes? What do you mean? What's up, Savage? What do you mean move the drink over to the left? So up here? Let me hold on. I'll make it just a little bit smaller. Like that. Yeah, when you dance, we won't see you. Oh, if it's right here, I got you. Good call. Thank you. Uh, there we go. Should be good. All right. Hold on. I got to catch up because outdoor. Wait, what is that? Nikki, are you still here? What did you send me? Thank you for the sour buddy, Rex. Something awesome. Nice. That is awesome. I like it. That is awesome. I like it. I'm playing the Powerball. If I win, everyone is gonna get something. That's nice of you, Savage. Nikki's just finding a bunch of corgi stuff now and just sending it to me. Okay, never mind. She sent me two things, and then she said, "Okay, I'm done." How awful! A corgi wind chime. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Nikki. Nice finds. I like it. I can add to that too. To what, Storm? Is Survivor going to join you on stream? Of course. Of course. What would be the point of me getting a corgi and then never showing him on stream? In fact, the way that I have it planned right now, his bed is going to be inside my office here. So give him a treat counter. I don't want to give him too many treats. We got to watch the amount of treats we give him. Firefly, welcome back. You might be greedy and never show the cuteness. I literally just showed his pictures in the Discord. You're not in the Discord though. Is that not it? Uh, but if it makes it, that's if it makes it to route. You better don't you put that bad juju on me, Pine. So gatekeep. I'm not gatekeeping nothing. The treat counter can have a limit, but he deserves one. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying we'd have to plan it so that he doesn't get too many. Instead of treats, we can do puppy smooches. I guess that's all we had to do here. Well, that meeting is a flop. Which meeting, Andrew? Andrew, what are you talking about, buddy? Oh, we'll talk about that later. We try not to bring up like agency stuff while people are live and stuff like that. Andrew, we can talk about that later. Today, I wasn't there for the town hall because I'm celebrating my 1 year anniversary today, Andrew, and they were aware of that. So, congrats, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. How are you doing, by the way, Andrew? How have things been for you, my friend? Hopefully, you've been doing well. Right? He could boop him on the camera. Oh, chat. I just had an idea. I just had an idea, chat. Andrew, thank you for the heart me. Did he send that while I was away or did that come in? Did that just come in? I don't know if Andrew is still here. I hope he doesn't I hope it didn't upset him. Let me message him. Andrew, are you still here? We're never gonna get games played now. Pine, listen, you'll like the idea, okay? He needs a chair next to him for Survivor. Kind of my idea, but better. Storm. Kind of my idea, but better. Yes, Elizabeth. I am gonna have to get another camera. I'm still here. I may have fell asleep though. How dare you, Faith? Um, um, I'm gonna have to get another camera, but I'm gonna have to find a way because what I would do what I would do is we could set that up as some sort of goal that if you hit the goal, it will turn the camera on so you can see him for like the rest of the live or for like X amount of minutes or something like that. That could be cool. What do you think about that, chat? Make a separate account and join the live under that account. Yeah. I can't make fun of you if he is next to you though, if he is watching us. The goal is getting reached every time. Not sure if you can add another camera view. You can. You can in fact add multiple camera views, Elizabeth. I used to have two cameras. There was a game that we played on here. I can't remember what it was, but I wanted to make sure that you could see my hands, and I had a second camera view using OBS virtual camera, and that will mimic a different camera or whatever. And then this way you can have a secondary camera view. Actually, I don't even think I needed to do that because it was a separate camera. I think if you want to use the same camera in two separate things, you have to use like a virtual camera. But I think if you use a different camera, you don't have to use the virtual camera. If you do timed views, you can do certain gifts like Galaxy or something or corgis. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But then we have to, if we were to do the corgis, do we eliminate the corgi shake? Because I would imagine, say he's here, if I'm getting up and down for corgi shakes, he might get up and get off camera. Does that make sense? So we might have to figure that out. I'd rather see him. Ah, of course you would. Of course you would. At least you're honest. He might join you for the corgi. Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine I have to train him. When I do corgi shakes, he does corgi shakes with me. I have to train him. Ooh. Extended corgi time for mods. I don't know how that I'd set that up to be separate or extended time for mods. Like Nala Stomps, right? Elizabeth, that would be cool. Survivor time is better than corgi shakes. I am out here doing my best, and you all just tear me down all the time. You send them to our houses? No. What? No. I don't know if I have to turn these on or not, but I am. So I can have him, you can have me as another camera. No, absolutely not. Save the corgi shakes for me. Right. Right. All right. I see you. I see you. I see you and your plans. I see you and your plans. Keep them just for you. You can chicken. He can be on camera. By the way, chat. Everybody say hello. Budrick90. It's my wife. Say hello. Be nice, chat. I second Pine's idea. No. Nope. Nope. We've already talked about this, Pine. We've already talked about this, Pine. No, I'm sorry, Kung Fu. You said, how's the stream so far? Good. The stream is going well. The stream is going well. We are up to 12 new friends. 13K diamonds, and over 100K likes. I don't know what the current number is. And then we still owe 232 seconds of corgi shakes. We still owe 232 seconds of corgi shakes. Which, speaking of, let's knock out 16 seconds. There you go, 16 seconds. Yeah, I said hey and how are you earlier, so I thought it was getting censored. How far earlier, Kung Fu? Oh no, I just missed those. That's on me, Kung Fu. I'm sorry. That one's on me. That one's on me. All right, so 16 seconds minus 16. We're at 216 seconds. 216 seconds left on Corgi Shakes. It looped, so I didn't get the time. I counted really slow to 16. So, Squirrel, what's up, brother? Thank you for the heart, me squirrel. We are celebrating our 1 year Corgiversary, my friend. 1 year on TikTok. How are you doing tonight, man? Good to see you, man. What's up, romance? Not much, dude. How are you doing? Good to see you, dude. So I'm gonna say 14. Nope, it's 16. Plus 5 seconds. You're just adding right now. Okay, so Iron, the other day we got 306, well, 305 corgis plus a special corgi, and I owed 1,545 seconds of corgi shakes. I got it down to 600. The next live, I got it down to 300. That's not, or that's including any gifts we, or any corgis and stuff we got in between. I still owe right now with the corgis that we've gotten tonight and yeah, with the corgis we've gotten tonight, 221 seconds. It's been 3 streams and I still have not gotten all of them done. Have you already done the giveaway? No, that'll be later on tonight. Kung Fu. We'll probably be doing the spins for the giveaway later, like towards the end of the live. Yeah, it's been crazy, Iron. We still owe well now I owe 221 seconds with the corgi that you just sent. But the corgi gift you just sent, it went back up to 221 seconds. I did 16 seconds right before you joined to get it down to 216, and then you gifted the corgi, which added 5. So 15 minutes ago, so I didn't know. Oh, you're good. That's why I was just explaining it. The giveaway, which by the way, Iron, you are now entered into the giveaway. Heart me's, sharing, following, super fans, go populars, corgis, other gifts all get you tickets to joining into the giveaway. There are 3 gifts or 3 prizes we are giving away. If you'd like to see them, they are on my profile. Rants, thank you for the follow. Rants Brags, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Kung Fu and Faith, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. But yeah, there is a few different ways to get tickets, and then there are 3 different prizes that we will be giving away tonight, which will be towards the end of the live. Why is this not wanting to clean now? Hold on. Good, good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Glad that you're doing well, Brags. And for everybody that is new here, there you can still earn tickets. Obviously, we've been doing a ticket system all throughout the week, so people have various levels of tickets and all that. But tickets are still available, can still get you a chance to win one of the 3 prizes. Faith, thank you for the heart me. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much. CM, thank you for the heart me. Do appreciate that. Faith, thank you for the rose and the heart puff and the ice cream cone. Fictional with another 11, 12 roses, 13 roses. Faith with a love you so much. Love you too. Do appreciate that. Kung Fu, thank you for sharing the live. Sharing it a ton. Do appreciate that, my man. So yeah, there is a video on how to earn tickets. There are videos on how to or what the prizes look like and all that. So if you are interested in those or getting more information about the event, that there's a video for that. If you're wanting to get information about the tickets, there's a video for that, and then there's 3 videos, one for each gift there or each prize that we are going to be giving away. All right, let's continue on here. Which way? Wait, I don't know which way we came in from. Ash Potato, welcome in. Welcome to the live. I don't know which way we need to go. Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf. One second, chat. You go the way that you need to go. I'm trying to figure. Oh, Elizabeth, thank you for the hanging lights. By the way, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the hanging lights. I really do appreciate that. Best advice I've heard. Yeah, just go the way that you need to go. But if I don't know the way I need to go, how can I go that way? I feel like okay, so this just looped around. I think we need to go this way now. Nope, this is the way we came from, right? Yes, so we came in through here by going the way you need to, obviously, but I don't know the way that I need to go. That's the problem. Majestic, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, if we go back up here, that's blocked off, right? This way. This is the way we need to go. No, because this is just a room. It's the way. Majestic, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. My nose is freaking itching, chat. Hydrate? Nope. I've been drinking a lot of water. My lights just flickered here. Please be safe, Storm. Please be safe. Thank you for the sour, buddy Rex. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. There is now a gift to make him drink. It's the sour buddy. Yeah, you're gonna be you're gonna be so hydrated now. Just remember, the more that you guys make me hydrate, the more that I'm gonna have to like maybe step away to use the restroom. Homemade hot chocolate. Anybody? Yes. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Is it this way? Yes. Here we go. You mean we get a break from you? You know, one of these days, y'all are gonna push me so far. Definitely would share if I could. It'd be nice. What, that you drink your water without being forced? This had nothing to do with drinking water. What do you mean? Where the hell did he come from? Uh, what did you eat for dinner? Happy anniversary, Bobby. Thank you, Tino. Do appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the heart, me man. Love you, dude. For dinner, I had three little slices of DiGiorno's uh, stuffed crust pepperoni pizza and some yogurt. Thank you for the 10 popular votes as well, Tino. Do appreciate you, brother. Do appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Why did it do that? Wife made homemade chicken broccoli alfredo. Nice. Sounds good. Hold on. There's other stuff here, right? By the way, for those of you that don't know Tino, make sure that you all toss him a follow. He is also a veteran, a Marine, and toss him a follow. He is a content creator and he is a part of the uh, agency. So make sure y'all toss him a follow, show him some support. He's a good dude, deserves the support, and I'm sure he would appreciate it as would I. Agency is awesome. Yeah, we're. I told you, man. If it's done properly, agencies are great. What is the agency? It's a TikTok agency, Elizabeth. Um, so I'll explain really quickly. Leave my purple crayons alone. A TikTok agency is, if you want to think about it as something in simple terms, think of it kind of like a talent agency, right? So we are contracted through TikTok, and we recruit content creators to join our. It's what's called a creator network, and we help teach them how to use TikTok, how to use different features on TikTok, how to monetize, how to create their own brand, how to build a community. So basically, teach them about how to be successful as content creators. Does that make sense? That's the best flavor. I mean, best color to color in coloring books with yes coloring. Yeah. How am I going to make rainbows on the windows? Huh? So yeah, we do have a agency. I think we have like 140 members right now, maybe more. and that is what our whole purpose is, to help teach people how to use and be successful on TikTok. My 1 year is in March. Can't believe it. Dude, I'm surprised that I'm even having my 1 year anniversary event right now. Okay. I'm surprised I'm having a 1 year anniversary event right now. If that means anything. Like, very crazy how time has flew. I remember just starting this last January. Like, I remember just starting last January, getting things set up. I used to have a blurred background. I didn't have the bookshelf. We didn't have half of the things set up that we have right now. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. Tino, thank you for the hanging lights. Do appreciate that, bro. Ashley Marie, welcome in. And actually, Tino, you missed it the other day. The other day, I got 305 corgi gifts plus a special one. I owed 1,545 seconds of corgi shakes. It's been 2 lives since then, and I still owe 221. A month ago, he wasn't going to be. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Pine? No, I got 305 regular corgis, I think, and then the one at the end was a picnic or Cooper flies home, adding 15 seconds. A month ago, you didn't have this planned. I would have done something. It wouldn't have been to this caliber. I would have done something, but it would not have been to this caliber. I definitely wouldn't be in a onesie right now. I can tell you that. Wait, are we supposed to go in here? Yes. You have tracks at Sakura 2. No, only like 120 regulars. No, it was more than 120 because what's his name? Crispy spent $250, he said, on just regular corgis. I gotta think of something for mine, maybe full native. Let's get together. We can talk about it, Tino. You look adorable. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I just still can't believe that it has a tail. I still can't believe that it has a tail. I still can't believe that the onesie has a tail. I legitimately yesterday said it doesn't have a tail, and then I did the first corgi shake, and you were all like, "Oh no, it has a tail," and I said, "Oh, fantastic, fantastic, great to know that it has a tail." Speaking of, speaking of, Storm, are you still here, or are you having issues still? Uncensored, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, Storm, I hope that you don't have lag or anything. We're gonna go for 21 seconds. All right, 21 seconds. Yeah, Taito, I had no idea that it had a tail. I had no idea that it had a tail. And before I did the first corgi shake yesterday, they were like, "Does it have a tail?" And I was like, "No, why would it have a tail?" And then I came back from the corgi shake, and like 6 people were like, "There's a tail," and I was like, "We are down to 200 seconds, chat. We are down to 200 seconds owed on corgi shakes." So remember, we do have the viewer wishes, which are right here. These all add time to the amount of corgi shakes that we still owe, but we are down to 200 seconds. Tino, thank you for the corgi. Do appreciate that, bro. I will add that to the time in just a second. Why did it not go this way? All right. Tino, thank you for the club powers. I do have to add your corgi, so plus 5 seconds. We owe 205 seconds still. Um, for now it's 200. Now it's 205 fictional. Now it's up to 205. So again, anybody that's new here, we do a thing for. There's a whole thing here about corgis. Each one of these adds time to how much or how long I have to do corgi shakes for. Right now, we currently owe 205 seconds because of the other night we did not get to fully do all of the shakes that we owed because we owed 1,500 seconds and we are down to 205 seconds now currently on the corgi shakes. So you had 184 regular corgis out of the 306. That doesn't make sense. We did not get another 120 Taraxacum, Sakura, and the other ones. 43,692. Damn, future president, thanks for all of those likes right there. Look at that, chat. Number one right now. 44,000 likes. Thank you so much for that, President. Do appreciate that. Thank you for your birthday wishes. Of course, Don. Anytime. Y'all might have told me the birthday was today, and I'm so sorry this was happening at the same time, and I'm sorry I didn't send wishes sooner. So happy birthday. Love you guys, and I hope that you've all had a wonderful night spending time together as a family, Don. No, that is how many just from Crispy. He just said 184 by himself. That's crazy. And other people, not counting other people. Yeah. Dawn coming in with another corgi. We now owe 210 seconds. 210 seconds. That's fine. And yes, we did. Good. I'm super happy that for the birthday, you all had a wonderful, wonderful night, Don. Ah, here we go. How many was that? How many was that? One. I can't even tell. How many was that, Don? One, two, three, four. Was that an additional five? So six total? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So plus 25. 235. We owe 235 seconds on Corgi Shakes. Is that a Corgi onesie? Yes, Zenergy. Corgi onesie, Corgi blanket, Corgi sign, Corgi counter. We are celebrating my 1 year anniversary on TikTok right now, Zenergy. So, and the corgi has become the main, basically the main mascot of the live. We owe 235 seconds. Let's knock out, I don't know, 20, 25 seconds. That should be 25 seconds. Please let me know who sent corgis and how many after 11. Oh, Don. Don did, Nikki. So minus 25. So we still owe 210 seconds now. Elizabeth, thank you for the 2 ice cream cones. Do appreciate that. Yep. We're back down to 210 seconds, chat. You know what? Let's get it under 200. Let's get it under 200. We're going to get it under 200 right now. Right, that should be 20 seconds. That should be 20 seconds. Gaethje versus Pimblett. Who won? Oh, main card starting. Let me know who wins, Tino, please. What flagrant view to walk into. Oh, what great view. Is that what you meant to say, Norris? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, my man. Happy TikTok anniversary. Thank you so much, Zenergy. Do appreciate that. Minus 18. Okay, that was 18, so I miscounted a little bit. So minus 18. We are down to 192 seconds of Corgi Shakes left. I will. All right. Thank you, Moffat. Yes, that one. How you doing, Norris? Good to see you, my friend. Will do. I got Gaethje by a KO in round 2. I want to. He keeps saying for now. I want to say Pimblett, Tino, because I feel that he's the underdog, Tino, but maybe. You know what I mean? 17? Why 17? We didn't get a special one. They were all regular corgis. If he does, though, Gaethje is a fucking awesome wrestler, bro. He doesn't let a lot of takedowns happen. Gaethje does not let a lot of takedowns happen. So Pimblett has work. It should be 17. Why, though? We didn't get a special corgi. We got regular corgis. I'm like trying to scroll up. Iron Scroll. Squirrel. Wow. Iron Squirrel sent a corgi. Tino sent a corgi. Don sent 6 regular corgis. So how should it be 17? You missed one somewhere? I have not. I've added to them whenever you asked me to. Nikki caught the one that I missed, and I added it. Other than that, I have not missed anything. No, she's not talking about adding more time, just fixing this counter, because this counter doesn't include anything outside of a regular corgi. So the Taraxacum, the Sakura, the Cooper's Picnic, and Cooper Flies Home does not get counted here. I have to manually update that when those get sent. All right, hold on. I'm going to look through the gifts really quick. So, 1 corgi, 2 corgis. Yes, and we added that. We added the picnic. That was from Savvy. Savvy sent the picnic, and Nikki said, hey, up that for Savvy's picnic. And I said, oh, you're right. Good catch, Nikki. Thank you. That's when I was in the swamp doing the hedge mazes. So that was already added. Also, the quality of opponents Patty has had is way different from what Gaethje has gone through. Yeah, I agree. Hold on. I will look through the gifts really quick. So we have 1 corgi, 2 corgis. So 2 corgis, 1 Taraxacum, 2 Taraxacum, 1 Sakura. Actually, wait, we can just do the math. I think the only one that didn't count was the first one that Wagon sent when we first went live. So 299 divided by. Hold on, I gotta go all the way down. Zenergy, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Yeah, hold on. 299 divided by. Or no, sorry. 2990 divided by 299 is 10 plus the one that Wagon sent, right? Then 2 Taraxacum, because those are 400 each. What's 998? What's the Sakura? How much is the Sakura worth? How much is the Sakura corgi? Seven what, Rex? 4.99. So that's what, two of those plus two plus the one picnic. It's 16. We're at 16. It's correct. Wait, 16 is correct. We're not at 17. You got Kimmy's. I got all of them based off of the viewer wishes. The only one that didn't count in the viewer wishes was Wagons in the very beginning of the live. So if you take 29.90 divided by 2.99 equals 10 corgis plus Wagons equals 11 plus the 2 from Taraxacum plus the 2 from Sakura plus the 1 picnic is 16. Pettifott Newcomber, Love of It, Jared, Flash Gordon, where he was almost KO'd, Old Ferguson, Old Green, Old Chandler. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to be an interesting fight, I think. I think it's going to be an interesting fight, Tino. He said it correctly. So proud. Oh, thank you. I'm literally using the math of what's in the viewer wishes. The only one that wasn't counted was Wagons in the very beginning because she sent the one right at the beginning of the live, and I said, "Hold on, I got to turn on viewer wishes." Turned on viewer wishes, and there wasn't another corgi sent for a little while. So based off of the math of what's in the viewer wishes, because you guys have the math in the viewer wishes too. You guys have all of the math in the viewer wishes too. So the only one that's missing is one corgi sent by Wagon. Don't think you'll be able to handle the power and leg kicks of Justin. Maybe not, but we also thought that McGregor and Jose Aldo were going to be an amazing fight, and that fight ended in 14 seconds. At this level of competition, Tino, I never fully will take out the underdog. You know what I mean? So, are we good, Nikki Pine? Using the math of what's right here. Uh, I don't care. I'm not using Imperio. I was underdog in most of my fights back in the day. Yeah, I mean it happens. You can never rule out the underdog. You know what I mean? I fed off of it. Yeah, as you should, man. Did you count the one I sent? I literally just broke down the entire math. The only one that did not count was Wagons. If you guys want, I could legitimately spend 5 minutes really quick. You fucker. I should have fucking saw that coming. I should have saw that coming. We're up to 197 seconds. Thank you, goobers. I should have saw that coming. Um, Nikki Pine, are we good? If you want, I will take 5 minutes really quick and go back through the entire gift list and count them. I know that you sent the spreadsheet, but I was also just told to add a corgi for Savvy's, which we already did. So I feel that that one was not counted that one was counted in the spreadsheet twice. No, because Savvy's is once. Don 6, fictional. I don't know how many she sent. Didn't you send one at the very start? No, Wagon sent one at the very start. Like if I go all the way to the very top, the first one to send a corgi was Wagon. I sent 3. That's in your thing. So okay, looking at your spreadsheet right here, 2 Taraxacums, 2 Sakura. Look at the math on the viewer wishes. 2 Taraxacum, 2 Sakura. Those are counted. 1 picnic, that is counted. All of these are counted except for wagons. This does not show wagons. So I'll do this one more time. If we take 30 to 89, divide that by 299, the price of the corgi. Oh shit! I did that wrong. 30 to 89 divided by 299 is 11 plus wagons plus the 4 from the Taraxacum and Sakura plus the picnic. We believe you. Let's play. I want to make sure that this is correct. Now you have me like doubting everything. The mods have talked. Rather than play, we whatever. uh, Wait, do we have to turn something on somewhere? Again, I will go through Pine if I need to and go through the entire gift list. It's not going to take that long. There's only 17 corgis. Because I want to make sure that this is done properly. He mathed for too long and forgot what he was doing. No, I know what I'm doing. I just need to find... I think we just have to go invisible. We don't have to turn anything on. For me to prove you wrong. I literally broke down the math. Show me where my math was incorrect using viewer wishes. I really want to know where my math was incorrect using the viewer wishes. I counted literally every single one of them. No, no, we don't. Melvin, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I don't know if we have to be turning these on or not. Mm, I'm good, Ryan. How are you? I'm good, Melvin. How have you been, my friend? It's okay. It's not okay because now I feel like doubt. But I literally broke down the math of everything that's here. Exit the mine? Why can't you just give me a fast travel to the freaking entrance? Oh, maybe they did. They got an elevator. I've been well hanging in there. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well, Melvin. It's good to see you, though, man. It's been a hot minute, my friend. Actually, chat, I'll be right back because of all the freaking waters. I know it's only 3, but I've been hydrating like crazy. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back, chat. Small bladders? No, I've been drinking a shit ton of water. Playing the same game as you. What house are you, Melvin? He was just gonna get his wish to play the Dino Souls game. After all, I am not playing that Dino Souls game. That game looks ridiculous. I'm Gryffindor. Nice, me too, man. I am also Gryffindor. That Dino Souls game looks ridiculous. All right. Decorated ornamental stands. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, this is my first playthrough. Gryffindorks. Vixen was the first one to actually say that, and Mistress does say it as well. Actually, no, Mistress was because she was here when we were doing the test. Vixen was it? Yeah, you're right. I can't remember who said it. I'm pretty sure it was Mistress. You're right. What the Liz? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Same here. Yeah, it's a good game so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh, hold on. Liz, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Again, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Why do you gotta argue with the mods? I don't. I'm literally doing math, and you're all like, no, you're wrong on the math. Do the math then and show me. I'm not arguing. You guys are arguing with me. I did the math, and you're saying that I'm stupid. So what do you mean? You shall play the Dino Souls game because it's going to be the GOAT. I don't know about. You fight a T Rex that picks up a dinosaur and uses the other dinosaur as a weapon. That's what you should believe. Fine. I wasn't even talking about that. What are you talking about, Rex? I never know what you're talking about. Arguing is a two-way street. Right. So, Elizabeth, if anything, you're giving me the help here because I'm not arguing. It goes both ways. We didn't say all that. Uh huh. How's that not goaded? The dork thing? You're a dork thing. Did you happen to see. Where am I? I didn't, Liz. I did not. I'm sorry. I did not see that. Were you doing any, like, a special event or anything? We have been doing the corgi one because we're celebrating 1 year, 1 year on TikTok. It's a fairly decent game. I love it. I've enjoyed it so far a lot. I've enjoyed it so far a lot. You were both arguing. We're all arguing. Everybody's arguing. Sites. Fine. I can't deal. This is. Oh, come on. That's like a daily occurrence. No, it was just because it was cold, but thought it was funny because now I see you have yours on. Well, okay, I'll explain. If you can give me 1 second after this cutscene, I will explain the corgi thing, Liz. Give me 1 second. even have their life. Interesting. That got very serious. Okay, so Liz, are you still here? Okay, so the corgi thing, as you can see, we have kind of corgis everywhere, right? We have a corgi hooded blanket here. We have a corgi onesie. We have a corgi counter. We have a corgi sign here. There's a corgi on the desk. Which, why did the light turn off? Did it finally die? Okay, there we go. That's weird. That was weird. Or not. There we go. Um, so we the corgis kind of become the main mascot, if you will. So every time we get any kind of corgi gifts, as you can see the numbers on the viewer wishes here, anytime we get a corgi, we get up and we do a corgi shake, which I need to do some because we still owe 197 seconds. And yeah, that's kind of where that came from. We've been celebrating all week a 1 year. Well, the 26th is my 1 year anniversary, but we're doing the event today, and all week we've been celebrating the like 1 year anniversary and leading up until today's event. So the other day we hit 50 corgis in a single live, so we got the onesie. Been wearing it for 2 days now, and then the very next day we hit 306 corgis. Crazy night, which is why I still owe 200 seconds. But yeah, so that explains the corgi and the corgi onesie. So after we asked nicely for you to turn it on. Yeah, all 18 times that I was asked. The whole spam of turn it on, turn it on. Wait, there's a Merlin trial. We had to make sure he didn't miss it, right? Make sure it's staying on now. Okay, yeah, mine had no. I was just cold and it was fun. It was a fun touch to the stream, but that's awesome. I mean, little things like that can make the stream just a lot more fun and interactive and stuff like that, Liz. So why not try to do it more often, or maybe get different onesies and try out different things like that? You know what I mean? So many people are chatting, so we had to spam it. Right. Uh, this one is the. Okay, where are all of them? There's one over there. One there. Chat, do you see the third one? There's one there. One there. Is it down below? There it is. Okay. So did it not hit that one? All right, we gotta wait for them to reset. How close do we have to go? Okay. There we go. All right. Storm, are you here? I don't know if Storm is back yet or not. If not, we're gonna need a new count or timekeeper. We'll need a new timekeeper. Welcome everyone, drop a follow. Thank you, Rex. Do appreciate that. Rex is out here taking my job. All right, so we'll go for 17 seconds, Storm, okay? 17. Thank you, Fictional and Elizabeth, for the ice cream cones. Did you see the mod where it made the game run as if it was actually classes? Are you serious? And you got in trouble if caught out after dark by a teacher? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no way that was 15. There's no way that was 15. There's no way I've miscounted this many times today. There's no way. I've been counting them so slow. Rin, thank you for the rose. Do appreciate that. There's no way that was only 15 seconds. I counted slow as hell. Am I grateful? Well, you're wrong. I guess. 182 seconds. Storm has been on top of it. Have you been watching her count or using it to a stopwatch? How are we so certain that she's not incorrect? How are we so certain? You had to go to your classes on time. Pretty sure homework too might be. That's a mod in the game. Is that a mod in the game? Do you want her to start posting pictures? Wow, really? I'm literally just saying. If you're saying I'm wrong without being able to see how I'm counting, why are we so certain that everybody else is right? I see how it is. Everyone is wrong, but oh, don't you, fictional. Some made it fan made, but is it in the game? And I already subtracted 15 seconds. I went with whatever she said, anyways. Before everybody gets on attack Rallin mode, I've already subtracted the 15 seconds. Don't worry, chat. I'm just asking a question. That's all I'm doing. I am just asking a question. Cherry Blossoms, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know how you can add it to the PC as a mod. It's probably a separate download file. You probably have to do some modifications to like the actual game files, Elizabeth, if I had to guess. You know what I mean? That would be my guess, if anything. We already captured them. Thestrals we have. We have them. We have them. We have them. What do we still need to capture? We got the Neasels, I think, today. We need the Foopers, and there was something else that we needed. Nobody and Sassy pointing at Fictional. No, Fictional said everybody's wrong but me. When for the past week, everybody says everyone's that I'm the only wrong except for everybody else. So no. Phoenix, where is the Phoenix? Can we get the Phoenix yet? It's called the class system mod. I'm gonna have to look into that. It adds house cup homework in 28 different classes. So it makes the game almost like The Sims. Like you have to like participate in classes and stuff like that. It's kind of funny, actually. Detention too. That's funny. Let's see. We're probably gonna have to go in this way. Just needed to stretch my eyes, chat. Just stretching my eyes really quick. Hello, mistress. Mama Just, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Did that scare you? It scares me every single time, Elizabeth. Yes. Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Do appreciate that, mistress. That always scares me, Elizabeth. It scares me every single time. She waits for me to be locked in and then she says something because the way that the joining sounds work is it's not right when somebody joins. Somebody has to join and then they either have to gift or they have to say something in the live and then it'll play their join sound. What was that sound? So Twisted Desire that you see there, I have it set up for certain people in the live. When they join the live, there's like a sound, almost like an introduction or whatever. And hers was that sound, and that sound scares the shit out of me every single time. It scares the shit. There hasn't been a single time that it hasn't scared me because it's very loud. I don't know how loud it is for all of you, but my headset's turned all the way to max volume and is very loud. I haven't heard mine in days. Yours has played every single day. It played today too. Yours has played every single day. It took me. Wait, I haven't either. Rex's did play because Rex was one of the first people in, and I heard it. Storm, it took me like. Wait, I say not all of us are special. It takes time, Storm. The reason why it takes time is because you've been here for a few days, and I know that you probably plan to be here pretty regularly. But I have, and I'm not saying this about you, this is just things that have happened in the past. Like recently, there was one or two people um, that got a sound and immediately the next week never came in. Or they came in only to hear their sound, didn't say anything, and then left. And I want people to kind of be here and hang out for a while first. And then, as long as we feel that they will continue to be here every day, or not every, they don't have to be here every day, but mostly be here as much as they can, then then we can give people sounds. So that's how that works. Jennifer Fahrenholz, welcome to the live. It might have played, but I haven't heard it. I'm sorry that you didn't hear it, Rex. Is how loud is it when you do hear it? How loud is it? Moffat, welcome back, brother. How are you doing, man? I don't have a sound either. Fictional, you've never asked for a sound. You have been here long enough to get one if you would like. You also are always usually right up here. So, very, I kind of want to change it because it's obnoxious. Let me know whatever you want to change it to. Silva won against Allen. Okay. How many more fights until the Pimblet Gaethje fight? Mistress, thank you for the corgi. We are back up to 187 seconds. We'll go for 17. I will try to do 17 again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be 17 seconds. Let me know or send me. Oh, for the sound. I wasn't ready. Well, got to be quicker than that. But we're down to 170 seconds. Can we get 170 seconds done by the end of the live? That's the next question. That's if we don't get a crazy amount of corgis or something. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Unan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. As Unan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Unan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Unan's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Unan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single gold medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse, enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. Fictional for now. Nope, you gotta let me know first. Nope, you gotta be quicker than that. Well, since you were never playing the game, I am sure you can. We are like 80% done with the game. What are you talking about? We are like 80% done. Oh, anybody know where the Phoenix is? Anybody know where the Phoenix is? I would like to see if we can get a Phoenix. Is it even on the map? Now I'm eating pizza. What kind of pizza? No, that's Merlin Charles. It's a mission. It's a mission according to Turtle. So if it's only a mission, do you only have like one chance to get it? Because that would suck. That would suck. Stacy Ketty, welcome to the live. You probably have to do the mission to spawn the location. I guess that would make sense. By the way, I need to do one thing really quick. And before you say anything, Pine, this is what I'm doing what you and me talked about. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Uh hmm, I don't think that I want to do that. Pine, look at Discord really quick. Yeah, Deke gives it to you after you do enough missions. Okay, then I'll have to keep that in mind. But that does make sense to uh to spawn the location. Yeah, I guess so. Sindel, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. You think so? Um Not the Jeopardy theme red. Oh my gosh. I'm doing something that Pine wants me to do if that makes you all feel better, okay? Oh, well, if it's for pine, then it's fine. I don't know if pine. What? Look at Discord one more time. I don't know if it's. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Is he blaming pine? No. Why can't I ever be working with pine? Chat. It's not blaming. It's working with. It's not blaming. It's not always a fight. It's not always a fight. Uh, sounds like someone is blaming pine. I would say, of course, of course. So wait, I'm not sure I follow. I'm not sure I follow what you mean, Pine. I did. I can't. That's what pops up when I try to do that. Just I do. Fictional, I know. Y'all take me too seriously. Y'all take me too seriously, chat. Okay, hold on. So go here, do this, do this. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Nikki Bell, thank you for sharing the live. Do appreciate that. I already did this though. Zai doesn't stream all day. He can't deal with us for more than 4 hours. Says the girl who's totally not playing. Mm-hmm. Sure you aren't. I think that's right. I just did this. Hold on. There's something weird going on right now. So how long was the last shake for? Supposedly, 17 seconds. There we go. Now it should be working. No, it was 17 seconds. I'm at 170 seconds still owed right now. Okay, we are good, Pine. It's good. I'm playing it now. I have the spider thing turned on, so they are wearing skates. Yeah, I heard about that. I turned it on, saw one spider, and I hated it, Faith, because I was like, it just looks weird now. You know what I mean? Knock it down to 150. Remember, we still have like 4 hours. We still have like 4 hours. So helping the elders work with technology. It helps me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like spiders either, Faith. But most of the time in games, spiders do not bother me. There's only been there's only been one time in this game so far where a spider actually made me jump. Have you played? No, I have not. Oh, what is this? Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh shit! I didn't see this one. You should definitely know spider jump scare. Wait, you should definitely know spider jump scares in there. There's only been one time that the spider actually like bothered me, and that was the what yesterday when we were in the cave and it popped up in front of our faces twice. When was the other time? Early one. When first cave. Can we work on the wording on that, Pine, please? Uh, Thank you for the heart, me. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hold on, I'm trying to see. I couldn't see the name. Oh, is that Flacco? Flacco, what's up, buddy? One, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You had one come down off the ceiling and another one jumped off a ledge right in front of you. Yeah. How did we instantly get where? What's up, Flacco? How you doing, buddy? Ethan, thank you for the heart, me, and the popular vote. Do appreciate that. No, I think the wording is fine. No, I don't think so. Because if I used that wording explaining anything about all of you, you would all say, Prowlin, how dare you? You're so dirty. Can't be one way, guys. It can't be one way. No, not exactly. It cannot go. It cannot go one way like that. That's a no. No, it cannot. That's a no. What about three ways? Get out of here, Ethan. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Who am I to assume the actions of a spider? Or two ways while a third sits in the corner and observes. Yes, you are total. Sorry, no, I don't, because you all right now are saying that the wording is fine on that, and I'm saying it's not fictional, so that would mean you all have that. That's gross. Refer to the fact that Rowland is always wrong. Nope. I came from another room and jumped in your face. I'm simply saying, what if the chair was the memories we made all along? Always wrong? Yeah, that's seems to be a common trend anywhere I go. And the other two authors agree with me. They agree with you. You could say fucking the sky is gray or green, and they'd be like, "Yep, Pine said it." What do you mean? Of course, the other authors agree with you, Pine. No, why were you even arguing with him? Oh, whatever. Rage bait, rah. Wrong about that too. Whatever. Y'all are ridiculous. Technically, the sky is no color. You're right. It's clear, and it gets its color from the ocean and such. Is there somebody else I'm fighting? Maybe just start being right. Maybe you should just start being wrong. Apparently. One, how are you doing tonight, by the way, buddy? I heard that there was technical issues tonight. I'll be back in a little while. No worries, Kung Fu. Like, how is this our problem? Now you're one of my favorites. Of course. Of course. My brother in law is the favorite. Always. I'm just kidding, Ethan. Love you, buddy. The ocean isn't blue either. What's it blue from then, Elizabeth? What's it blue from then? Love you. Oh, fucking Ethan, you fucking weirdo. He won't listen. I literally asked her to explain. What do you mean? Because we see blue light waves easier. Oh no, yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. Uh, love anime references or obscure one-liners from animated movies. Yeah, I actually I'm completely forgot about that. Be right back. Going to post a video of me planking until failure. Sounds like fun. Or all of it. Yeah, or all of it. Spiders just all around suck. We got to keep that as evidence. You do that. You're welcome. I've gotten him to say the impossible. Nope, not impossible at all. That is something that is scientific. There is no arguing science. There's no arguing science. That one is scientific. That I just completely forgot. Of course. Uh, what do we get rid of, chat? I don't know. I know a lot of people who argue science, but that one I'm not going to argue because I don't have an argument against that science. Flops into blanket mound. Well, glad that you made it home safely, especially with the storm and stuff going on. Drink some water. I want a blanket mound. Make one. Happy Rex noises. Community blanket for it. That would be fun. What was so special about that one? What was so special about that? That was literally a normal enemy. I'll bring snacks. I'll bring my cats. I have the drinks and books. That made no sense. What is Sebastian doing? What do you mean? Sebastian, where'd you go, bro? He just walked through this wall. Sebastian! I'm known among my friends for finding the softest ones. Nice. Yeah, I know. But then now he just disappeared. Ah, I forgot about these things. No, hit that. He was trying to get away from you, stat. Sounds about right. I have a ton of blankets. My sister threw them at me because people gave them to her in loads. Mm. Which is where the brain damage came from. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Blankets seem to be everyone's first comfort. Well, I believe that's probably due to like, as, oh, I was like, is that Sebastian? But as a child, that's like what children find comfort in. I just feel like that kind of doesn't go away for a lot of people. Also, under the blankets, the ghosts can't get you, so we all know that, though. Hey, how many blankets do you want to give every Christmas? I get like four. I don't ever get blankets for Christmas. I don't get. I always get T-shirts or like pants. Like I got joggers this year. My family all make Christmas wish lists. Well, so do we. Actually, my Christmas wish list is probably still in the Discord server. It's the people that bother me in the blanket coon I don't like. That's fair. Ouch. But I have like seven siblings, so they have to be pretty big because we all get stuff for everyone. Yeah. I had my this year. I had my Christmas list in the Discord server because I was asked to provide a Christmas list by the community. So, yep, I refuse to get you anything on it. I never expected anybody to get me anything on it. You say that like I expected something. I like how he adds that because he's self conscious about it. About what? They asked for it? Because I'm not going to not give full information. If I just say, hey, I put my list there, then I look greedy. I don't expect anything from anybody. You had to make sure they knew the ask for it. Because I just explained why. You don't seem greedy. Some people might take it that way, though, and I'd rather not leave it to hoping that they don't assume that, if that makes sense. It's okay to be greedy once in a while. I'm good. I don't need to be greedy at all, ever. I don't feel that I have the. I don't want to say the right. The right doesn't sound like the right word. I don't feel that I deserve to be greedy. I don't think I do anything to warrant being greedy or asking people for things. Not deserve. I said I don't know the right word. So that's not healthy. What's not healthy? To feel like I don't deserve to ask people for things? I don't think that's not healthy, or I don't think that's a not healthy thing at all. I just don't feel like I need it to be necessary, if that makes sense. I like to try and give to people rather than if I can. And I kind of leave it up to everybody else. If they want to do something, then that's fine. But I don't expect anything from people. It's not greedy after all you do for others. And I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but for me, I don't think I do anything all that special. I'm just being. I try to be kind. I try to give people a place to be like seen, heard, or have a safe and fun environment and place to be. I just don't think that I do anything special. I just think it's what people should do for other people, if you will. Is there a third one? Is there a third one? Deserve yourself and thanks. Just saying it's okay to be selfish sometimes. There's not enough eye rolls. Why is that an eye roll situation though? That I mean, it's okay if I feel that way. I don't need to feel like I do anything special. Sounds like you don't hold yourself to the same standard you have for others. Because I feel that in my life currently, I feel that with like my current day-to-day job and other things, I feel like I am blessed and I am okay. I don't need to ask for things. I just don't like to ask for things because I know that there's people that are also deserving or could use things more than I can right now. So I'm not against asking for something if I need it. I just don't feel that at the moment I need anything. I just enjoy building a community and having all of you here and hanging out with me. Does that make sense? My thanks is having an active community that cares about each other. That is my thanks because that's what I want to do. I feel I'm in a place right now. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I have my struggles, sometimes financially, sometimes mentally, whatever, right? We all do. We're all human. But I feel that there's other people that are in worse situations than me or worse situations than I am. And I don't feel that I need to be like, hey, here's a wish list, buy me stuff if you want to. I do, it's there because people wanted it, but I don't feel like I didn't do it out of just me wanting stuff. Does that make sense? Does I don't know if that made sense the way that I just worded that. But don't say you don't think you're. I'm not saying it's hard to word. I'm not saying that I don't think what I do is special. I'm not saying that I don't think what I do is special because not everybody does it. But I just don't think that I. What's the word? Again, I don't know the proper wording. I just don't feel that it warrants me getting any special thank you. Like just saying thank you or just building the community is enough for me. Now, if people want to buy things from the list or want to like, because I have a Cash App, because I've had a couple of people donate to Cash App, people gift on here. People have bought me things for my birthday and stuff like that. Like birthday and Christmas, I had people buying me multiple things, and so if people want to, I'm not going to say no. That's what you guys want to do to help give back, and that's I'm not going to tell you no. You know what I mean? Because if I tell you no and that's what you wanted to do, then that's wrong, in my opinion. I'm just saying I don't feel that I necessarily. I mean, I guess I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else to explain it. But you deserve to have others show you the appreciation you showed them. No, I understand that, but I think for me, it's enough for people to just be here hanging out and giving me the time that they won't get back in their life. You can't if you're in here for an hour, that's an hour you'll never get back. You understand what I'm saying? And some of you, Pine, uh, Rex, Fictional, Faith, Storm at this point, now that you're newer to the community, Elizabeth, the days and hours and weeks and months that you guys have spent here, you won't get that back. And that to me is something that's very special because you're giving me something that you can't get back. I don't require like are the gifts nice and appreciated? Yes. Is like the money either through Cash App or gifting on here and stuff like that, is that does it help me do some extra things? Yes. For instance, you guys helped with this. Okay. I got stuff you guys helped with my stream setup. I have 4 monitors, I have new things, the new microphone, bookshelf, this you guys helped this. You guys helped this happen. Okay? You guys made all of this possible. And I that's obviously that's something that I appreciate again because it does help extra things that you guys do or whatever. But I'm just saying like if you guys didn't do all of that, I would still be okay. Does that make sense? Does that make it any better? I don't know. I mean, I just be doom scrolling, so it's much better here. And I'm glad that you feel that way. I really do. What's up, Grizzy? Welcome back. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm never, I'm never gonna tell, I'm never gonna tell you guys no if you wanted to do other things like a wish list or donating outside of like into Cash App or something. I would never because again, if that's how you want to show appreciation, that's how you want to support. I'm not going to tell you no because I feel that's rude, right? Like you want to do something, and I'm just like, no, don't do that. That's rude. That's wrong. But I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's something that I think there's far too many people that are already begging for those things on platforms like this, if that makes sense. And I'm not going to be one of them. I don't mind asking for help if I need it. I would 100% say no. That's you, I guess. I don't know. I can't say that you're right or wrong for that. um, I won't tell you no because you if that's how you want to do it. I feel then if I told you no, that it would kind of be weird. I don't know. I need to ask me for help even when I need it. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like you have to understand. Okay, like I used to stream on the Purple app like 7, 8 years ago, and I stopped streaming when my father passed away. My mom had already passed away in 2015. Then my dad passed in 2021, and so I stopped streaming. Was it 2021 or 2020? When did COVID start? 2020, right? It was 2020. Yeah, 2020. So my dad passed in 2020, and I stopped streaming. I was like, the stream's not growing. This was on the Purple app. Um, I was like, the stream's not growing. Stream's not going anywhere. It's not doing anything, and I need to like get myself right and all that. So I stopped going. Like I stopped streaming altogether. And then one day I was trying to help a friend of mine who unfortunately is no longer a friend of mine. I was like modding for him and all that, and he switched from Purple app over to here and he had an amazing experience. So I said, you know what? I'd really like to try it again. And I started streaming. I started streaming again in January. You guys know we're celebrating the 1 year anniversary, right? I started streaming in January. I, honest to God, if you told me a year from now you'll have almost 6,000 followers, you'll have people that want to support you with gifts like through here or physical gifts, and you have people that want to know you and get to talk to you and building a community and all this stuff, I would tell you you're crazy. I never expected anything when I got back into streaming. I never expected anything when I got back into streaming. And like I was like, maybe I'll get a couple gifts here and there. I'll have a couple follows, whatever. It'll be a lot of work, blah 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 blah. And it still is. It is a lot of work, but I never expected anything. So that's why I say what I say right now. I don't expect anything like that. I was told by multiple people, "Give me your wish list now," and I was like, "Okay, I'm building one. Don't worry." And I put together a wish list, put that out there for my birthday. It's the same one I think I used for Christmas, and uh, all that. So that's why I am the way that I am. That I don't feel. Again, I don't want to say that I don't feel like deserving. I just don't feel like for me it's necessary because I didn't expect anything to begin with. You know what I mean? I didn't expect anything to begin with. So like why should I start expecting something now? Because I feel that's the problem that a lot of people have is they start to grow and then they expect gifts and they expect people to buy them stuff and they expect that. I don't want that to become an expectation of my community because then that destroys the whole thing that I built. Does that make sense? As much as wait, hold on, Rex, you said I got my first bike in 2019 and it immediately started. It immediately started, so I couldn't ride. What do you mean? As much as I try to annoy you, I'm very happy you're streaming. I know, Grizzly, and I appreciate, you being here and all that. Which all of you know that as well too. And now you have several pain in the asses that annoy you every night. Annoy is a strong word. You make his life more fun. Yeah. Wait, do you expect us to be here? I've already told you no. And what you've built is amazing. It will continue to be so as long as I don't forget these things. I feel fictional. If I forget these things and start becoming what I don't want to become, then this thing won't last. This thing won't last. Okay, you expect? No, I don't. I don't expect anybody to be here every single day. I've already told you this. If you need to take a night off or multiple nights, a week off, go for it. I don't expect anybody to be here. I've legitimately went from nights where I had 60 concurrent viewers and the next day had 2. I kept streaming. It doesn't bother me. How often do you stream? 6 days a week because I'm forced to take a day off each week. You seem like the type to not allow yourself to lose your way with this. I try not to, but you see, I have people, fictional. I have people that keep me centered. You've met one of them. Speak of the fucking devil. I have people that keep me centered, fictional, that keep me remembering why I do this and why I keep pushing even when I've had doubts or not wanted to keep going. Stainless is one of them. For all of you that don't know Stainless, that's my big brother and ride or die. Um, you know what I mean? I have people that help keep me centered. Pine helps a lot with that. Rex, sometimes. Um, I took a few weeks off. You were pretty, yeah. Grizzy had some stuff that she was going through, and she said, "Hey, I need to take like 2 3 weeks away from the live," and I just said, "Okay, I'll be here when you need to come back." And I don't expect anybody to be here. What's a day off? I don't know. You should try taking one sometime. No, you take a day off, don't you? I'm talking from going live. I'm not talking about anything other than going live. Stainless. He expects me to be here. I absolutely do the fuck not. You're crazy. You're crazy. I absolutely do not. You're the one that yells at me for not being in your lives as much. What do you mean? Well, yep, I feel the love. Shut up, Rex. You know I'm kidding. I've taken off. Nikki has. I'm taking a day off today. Do it. No, we're talking like Stainless, like serious talk. We're talking about just like I feel that there's far too many people that expect things from their communities. They expect gifts. They expect physical gifts, like from Wishlist. They expect subs. They expect them to be there every day and liking and this. They expect these things. And I try to say that those things, I don't feel that it's necessary for me to ask for those other things like the wish lists or donating in like Cash App or whatever. Because one, I think that the fact that people just come in here and give us their time is important, and the community that is being built where people are supporting each other and helping each other and everything else, that is my thank you. That is what I do this for. The gifts, like the physical gifts, the donations to Cash App, the gifts on here, all that stuff, it's appreciated. It's very appreciated, and it's like, but I feel that there's way too many people that get so they grow very quickly and they instantly are like they see the money and they're like, come on chat, give me more money, give me more galaxies, give me, go to my wish list, buy this shit from my wish list. It's too much. They shouldn't do that. People doing it only for the money, yeah, yeah, we don't expect nothing, just their time is enough. Yeah, it really is. Getting to know people and people being giving you something that they can't get back, which is their time. You know what I mean? Giving something back, or giving you something that they can't get back, which is their time. And to me that's very important. To me that's very 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 important. You taking time out of your day to spend with me is the best gift. It is. It is. Because somebody coming in, like, think about it this way. Think about it this way. You, sir, have earned a gift. Thank you, Stainless. Think about it this way, chat. Imagine if somebody comes in and they give you a gift and then leave. They don't talk to you, they don't say anything, and they never come back to your life. What's the meaning behind that? Does that mean something to you? Is that special to you? Did you get to know that person? No. You're my emotional support streamer. I gotta be here. Health lessons. He wasn't joking. A Leon the kitten. Stainless. Dude, you're too much, bro. You're too much, bro. Thank you for the Leon and the kitten. Or Leon the kitten. Brother, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Stainless. Don't forget, chat. Chat, please don't forget. Stainless, again, this is my big brother. He is celebrating his 1 year anniversary on the 30th. What day is that, Stainless? What day is the 30th? I can't check right now. He is celebrating his 1 year anniversary on the 30th, and I would like to all be there to support him if we can as well, chat. 6 days from now? I know, I meant like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I wasn't doing the math in my head like that, Rex. I mean, it's not that big of a deal to me since you stream at night. It's definitely healthy for me to stay here. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that you have a place that you enjoy to be. You also kept me company a lot when I was working at the. Yeah, yeah, I remember you working at the gas station. Well, count. You count. If it's a Friday, I can be there. What time, Stainless? Do you know what time you're doing your anniversary event? What time are you going to be going live? Because I know that you usually do multiple lives a day. I start at 7 CST. So there you go, chat. If you have not done so, please follow Stainless. Please follow Stainless. Show him some support. Me and him talk almost every single day. That's my big brother, my ride or die. Love the dude. Gypsy's all right. Uh, Gypsy, if you're listening, I love you. Just kidding. Um, yeah, I do morning on the. I got you. I got you. So that is what is that Eastern? 6 p.m. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. You went the other way. It's 7 Central would be 8 Eastern. She is already mad at you. I know, Pine. I'm aware. She's already said she's not going to talk to me for like 30 days or something like that. And you just say that. That's a yes. This is me, Stainless, and Gypsy. We pick on each other all the time. Yes. Yes. What did you do? What didn't I do? First off, because that's what all of you are going to say, anyways. What didn't I do? She stays mad at me too, so yeah. We don't have to do much. Me and Stainless don't have to do much, and she despises our existence pretty easily. So she despises our existence pretty easily. Just saying. Fair enough. Yeah, but see, this is why I like Gypsy. Yeah, I figured. I can understand why. Saw that coming. Like I said, I'm always on the side of women. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Me and Stainless have each other's back. You guys can all have Gypsy's back. That's fine. We're always outnumbered anyways. So, Mama Punisher, welcome to the live. How are you doing? If the shoe fits, you should get more male viewers then. I can't control who stays here. I can't control who stays here. It's not like I have a sign that says ladies only, men scroll away. I can't control who stays here. And actually, believe it or not, I could show you the analytics. I do actually in fact have more male viewers. I've checked every single month, and I usually have 65 to 70% male viewers. I'm telling you what the analytics say. I mean, how many men want to see him shaking the court? Do you not remember Crispy just gave me 185 corgis 2 nights ago, Pine? And then Moffat has come in and given how many corgis? Stainless has come in and given corgis. What are you talking about? They do it because they think it's funny, not because they want to see me shake it. They do it because they think it's funny. It's because of his mods are just loud. Yes, I do it because you. Oh my god, I hate you, Stainless. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. No, Ethan's back. Anyways, the world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow. Yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least, he's no longer in pain. I'm blinking twice and no one is noticing. Oh, golly. Golly. Throbbing, you say, Ethan, we're having a very serious conversation right now. Don't ruin it with your freaking cuckboy shit. We're having a very real conversation right now, sir. Wait. Oh, I have to talk to him. I'd almost finished typing that exact thing. But you all say that I have the dirty mind, chat. You all say that I have the dirty mind. That's being mean to your viewers. What's the real conversation about? The conversation we've been having for the past 45 minutes. At least Sebastian is out of the. Yes, he's back out of the walls. Yes. I refrain from most of my thoughts in here. No, that is not the real conversation. I'm talking about kittens. Some more time not playing. Got it. We were having a pretty real conversation though. A pretty serious conversation. That's okay to not play for a few minutes. Like we were having a very real conversation. Stainless, you're dude. Stainless, Ethan. I think that you're dreaming big, sir. Talking about Rowland being mean to me, whatever. We were about being a good person and deserving of things. To a really nice, touching conversation, then things started throbbing. I'm your pit bull there, buddy. Doesn't take much to be honest. It's just one goblin. Yeah, I will pretend we are still having the emotional, serious conversation, not about them. I'll go back to my hole now. Have fun now. Go back to your hole. You what? Ethan, are you home? Are you back home yet? Where were you last? Were you in Florida? I don't remember where you were. Yeah, I'm home. Gotcha. That's true. I like the switch from serious heartwarming chat to this chat. The live will end in 5 minutes. We are detected inactivity during your current live. Yet you can detect every video and audio that is happening, but somehow that's inactivity. TikTok, you be weird. Briar's whining at you. Hello, Briar. Briar, you being a good girl? You being a good girl, Briar. You being a good girl. For those of you that are new here, it's a dog. Calm down. Going to El Paso next. What are you doing there? More training stuff or by the way, for those of you that don't know, Ethan is a army veteran. So That's what we're talking about. It's weird every time you do that. Me next. Fucking wild. True. She got so excited she smacked me in the face with her paw. Well, oh, chat, what do we do here? This goes back to what we were talking about when Sebastian made the goblin unalive himself. That was cruel, or you're not thinking straight. I feel it's the you're not thinking straight because we talked about that as well, remember? With him being a child. Internet struggling for me, must be getting bad outside. Is it like lagging and stuff fictional? Yeah, you're not thinking straight. I'm just interested to see how you let this storyline end. Yes, the second one. I want to say that you're not thinking straight because if you say that was cruel, I feel then we are kind of like going against him. Where saying you're not thinking straight is like we're like showing concern for him, and we want to like help him. Yeah, a bit. Well, keep us posted, fictional. If you have to drop or anything like that, please be safe and just make sure that you take care of yourself. You know what I mean? You pissed him off? Of course. Somebody who isn't thinking properly would be pissed off if you tell them that he's not thinking properly. Fictional, send us Discord so we know you're okay. Yes, please. I'm here no matter what. A little weather ain't making me leave. Better than cruel. Yeah. I feel that we did the right thing. He could be upset because we're being concerned about him, or he could be upset because we're saying, like, you're an asshole. You waited for me? You, like, got mad at me, but you waited for me? Interesting. Pickle, juice. What's that Koryu dance? It already took my likes. I'm here out of spite now. That's, I guess, fair. I guess that's fair. What do we still owe? We still owe 170 seconds. We still owe 170 seconds. Grizzly, thank you for the friendship necklace. Do appreciate that. Don, welcome in or welcome back. Hopefully you're still doing well, Don. Which I'm still tapping out of habit. It sucks that it stopped it though. That it won't count your likes anymore. 170. I'll do. Oh, Storm, are you ready to count, Storm? It'll count for. Well, it'll count it for the live, and that's what matters. Does it count it for the live? Does the number still go up? It's just not counting it here. All right, we're at 170, 170 seconds. So 20, I guess. That should be 20 seconds. Yeah, it is the same thing that happens to me fiction when I use my PC. Spaghetti would be good right now. There's a lot that would be good right now. That's such a nice trend. What do you mean, Nikki? At this point, I'm just grateful I can be seen in the chat. There's no way. I'm going to start counting this shit straight up out loud. Straight up out loud. There's no way that was only 19. There is no way. I even said 20 and did an extra like half of a second. There's no way. No way. There's no way. I cannot be wrong every single time. There's no way. Has anyone ever had a grilled cheese with cream cheese in the middle? No. But that actually sounds really good. It's actually really hard to accurately count seconds. I counted to 20 and even did an extra like half of a shake. You aren't wrong every time. It feels like it. Somebody stops by live to see you shaking and loudly counting. Just one, two, three. Could you imagine? All right, 161 seconds. 161 seconds. I've had a quesadilla with cream cheese and shredded cheese, and it is so good. I've never had it with cream cheese and regular cheese. That's actually interesting. This guy's the purchase a broom upgrade. Yes, I want to go do that really quick. I want to go do that really quick. Go to Hogsmeade. Isn't there? I thought there was one right here. Yeah, there is. Okay. So your pace changes around as you count, throws off the rhythm, and messes up the count. You shouldn't be counting off of my rhythm, though. My rhythm can be slower or faster. There is no, like, that isn't a controlled thing. It could be slower, it could be faster, and sometimes I still try to go up and down instead of left and right. So the rhythm shouldn't matter. The rhythm of your counting. Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. You mix it together with spices and then you put it in before making it. That sounds really good. Okay, let's not talk about food right now, please. Please, let's not talk about food right now. I had 3 slices of DiGiorno pizza and some yogurt. Let's not talk about food, please. Please, please, please. Get out of the way. And you add shredded chicken. That sounds really good. But let's not talk about food, please. I still have like three. I still have like 3.5 hours. Uh, we don't talk about Bruno. You know, I've never seen that movie. I've legitimately never watched that movie before. Go get some more food. I'm good right now. You just think about how good what you'll eat after will be. Yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah, I've just never watched it. Tyler Wildsmith, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? We we can't, Elizabeth. We can't watch movies on the live. That's something that we can't do. That's a whole nother level of like licensing and all that stuff. I have it on repeat when I work. Really? You have that movie on repeat? Never would have taken that beat to be the movie. We can watch you cry. I have no problem being an emotional person on or for a movie, Elizabeth. I don't think emotions make you look weak. That doesn't bother me. The mouse will take his house. What is that? That movie is like so sad. The we're talking. You're talking the Bruno movie, right? Encanto. Is it Encanto? Am I thinking of the right movie? Is Encanto that movie? Oh, I get you. The mouse will take his house. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Being vulnerable is a big thing that takes a strong person. That's what I say. I tell people all the time, don't be scared to cry. Don't be scared to be emotional. That's how you get through grief. That's how you get through stuff, is to be emotional. I could watch a movie and get emotional in front of people. That's not going to bother me. I don't think that's a bad thing personally. And Turtle, thank you, by the way. You said congratulations on the 1 year. Thank you, Turtle. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I have 3 or 4 that I will watch on repeat. Hey, what's going on, Anna? How are you doing tonight? Wait, have you done the shop quest yet? Shop quest. Shop quest. What? Explain the shop quest. Which one is it, Elizabeth? Then you have me who has all the emotions all the time at the same time. Hey, you're trying though. You try. You try, Grizzy. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. You're welcome. I'm doing all right. Good. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Yeah, you get your own shop at the end. Oh, I don't think I have a shop quest. Sinus infection? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope that you feel better soon, though. There's this quest, which is take the biscuit. And then there's this one, which is minding your own business. Maybe that's the one you're talking about. Speak with the house elf outside the vacant shop in Hogsmeade. So that's probably the quest you're talking about. We can do that afterwards. It takes a lot of effort to not have that, and I'm exhausted always now. It's a process, though, Grizzy. It takes a strong person to try and be exhausted, but continue to try, than to try and just give up because it's easier. Do you understand what I'm saying? Me too. I hope you feel better soon, Anna. I really do. That sucks that you have a sinus infection. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I'm back. Are your likes counting again? Yep, there they are. There they are. Don't be nice to me. You'll make me cry. I'm not going to be mean. That's not going to happen. If somebody's sad is crying, so am I. Like I still cry to Lilo and Stitch 2 even though I've seen it multiple times. I mean, it's so there's still movies that I've watched 100 times that could still make me emotional. Sure, I understand that. Um, but stuff like that, I mean, stuff like that just doesn't bother me. Like if there's an emotional thing in the movie, then okay. I don't cry to many movies. Crying to the end of Return of the King every time. Old Yeller still gets me. I think that's because that has to do with the dog. That has to do with the dog. To Armageddon, even though I've seen the movie more than a few times. I will not watch movies where animals die, so I don't watch The Lion King. Or like I cried to every sad movie or sad movie scene. Again, nothing wrong with that. It's not just about the dog. I feel bad for the point too. But let's be real. The dog is like the main reason, Turtle. Let's be real. Let's be real. Because we hit a deer after my brother told me it was Bambi. I was 7. That's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny though. That's such a brother thing to do. It's mainly about the dog. Yeah. Doug, welcome back. How are you doing, buddy? Amanda Cornell, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully, you're doing well. I'm good, and you? Good, man. I'm glad that you're doing well, Doug. It's always good to see you, bro. I watched Marley and Me one time, and I'll never watch it again. I cried like a baby. Probably gonna jump off, getting tired. No worries, Nikki. I appreciate you being here as long as you have. I really do appreciate the love and support as always, and we will talk to you very soon. I hope you get some rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Miss Rabe, is it Rabe or Rab? We do hope you will consider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning. Wait, who else leaving? Elizabeth, are you leaving? Oh, because you said goodnight to Rex. Rex, are you leaving? I know Nikki's leaving. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay, I got it. I get that confused me for a second. Dream Jinx, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. It's like yeah, because Nikki's leaving and she was saying goodnight to Rex because Rex said goodnight to her. So I thought Rex was leaving. Yeah, you made me think that more people were leaving. I thought everybody was leaving at the same time. Rex better not be leaving. See, who expects who to be here? Just everyone hops off. We're just done with your live and your 1 year celebration, Rylan. We're just done. We're leaving. Everyone leaves all at once would be crazy. I've seen it happen. We've gone from like 14 viewers before to 5, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'm leaving Rylan. I can't deal with you anymore. Flip stable. It's accurate. It's accurate. I'm surprised you've put up with me for 5 hours now, and we still have like around 3 hours to go. I'd never leave before the very end. See, I appreciate that, fictional. George, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome into the 1 year celebration of us being live on TikTok. I try and he drags me back. Just scrolling and trying to show some love to other streamers out there. Well, I appreciate that, George. Do you? I'm assuming you stream yourself. I watched one night leaving a gas station go from 20 to like 3 by the time I got home. Yup. I do. Well, I'll be sure to follow you back and show you some support back as well, George. I appreciate that. And again, do appreciate the support. There you go. I got you followed back, buddy. Thanks so much, man. This is a lot of talking. Thank you, sir. Of course. Of course, George. Uh, hope everyone is warm. Yes, I do hope that everybody is warm. Take a nap. Whatever. I'm always freezing, so nope. Not staying warm here. Soft Healer, welcome to the live. How are you doing? I'm toasty in my blanket puddle. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab another energy drink and maybe a snack. I'll be right back and like let's take a quick like 5 minute break, chat. Oh my god, I need to stretch and stuff too. Let's take a quick like 3 to 5 minute break. I'll be right back. So everybody, if you would, I know that you're gonna tell me no. Get up, stretch, and yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Yes. Get up, stretch, drink water, all that stuff. He panics without his caretaker. Who? I'm saying get up and go do stuff. Again, chaos. Why are you saying serious, Pine? Why are you saying serious energy drink and snack? Yes, why not? We've been streaming for 5.5 hours and we still have like 3 hours to go. I don't have a snack. Where's my snack? I don't know. In your kitchen? That's where I'm going, is to my kitchen. Like, no, I just lay down. See, everybody said no. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. Be right back. Big words only. I'm not gonna buy into your chaos again this time. I've been able to cause as much chaos as it's been a while. I have some fancy. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy into it. Say all the big words you want. I'm not reading them. Ugh. All right. We got one more place to go. If I spent the time spelling that out, Kung Fu, I would have still sent it. I'm not even turtle. Munch, munch. Can you hear me eating? I'll mute my mic. I'm so sorry if you can. That's why I bought or got something small. Okay, I was gonna say because you could, I would have felt really bad. Nope, not doing it, turtle. We're sitting here like, let's get this guy arrested, and right next to him, I go to somebody's house, and I'm like, yeah, let's just unlock their house so I can take their stuff. Yeah, no, you know what's funny about that, Elizabeth? There was a TikTok about that, and it was like, what would you call? It was like people making the words, the phobias, and it's like, what do we call somebody who's like scared of the letter Z? And it's like a word that has like a bunch of Z's in it, and it's like, what would you call somebody who's scared of like this? And the title of the phobia has that in it, and then it was like, what do you call somebody who's scared of big words, and the guy gets like this evil looking face, and he's like hippopotamonstrosophophobia. And the guy's like, why, you monster? He's like, why would you do that? It was really funny. I wish I could find that video right now. It was so funny. Sheep in the house, I just don't question it anymore. It's Hogwarts and whatever. I don't question it anymore. Amber, welcome to the live. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Like that had to be on purpose. It had to be. But it was just funny because every word just got worse and worse and worse for the people that were scared of that thing. And by the end of it, the guy making the words just had this evil look and grin on his face. And then the guy was just like, why? Like, why would you do that? It was so funny. Aberforth? I don't know who or what Aberforth is. Nope, not doing it, Turtle. Yeah, just get stuck. But you must. But I can't. Is Dumbledore's brother? I see. I never knew that. I've never heard that name, or if I have, I don't remember that name. How are you even coming up with these things? You should try to read it out loud. Nope. Because you guys are just doing this to incite chaos, and I'm not having it anymore. I saw your plans. I saw your plans when I came back. I saw your plans when you came back. Nope. Good luck. There will always be chaos. Not if I don't read your super crazy words and stuff like that. Just saying. Mm. Hydrate or dihydrate then? Nope. We came up with that system. Y'all picked that system. Y'all picked that system. Y'all wanted that to happen. Mm, yep. You all came with that system, so you want to be a voice actor, you can practice reading comments. I read every comment. Aloud? Nope. Do as you're told. Drink water. See, you implemented the system, then I will. Out loud must you comment. Okay, Yoda. Okay, Yoda. Out loud must you comment say. Grizzy is okay and sometimes funny. Read that comment for practice, of course. There you go. Like how you think. I can't sound how I think you all sound. Since when do you comments read them all? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Going off script. That's wrong. That's what showed up on my screen. Just saying. By the way, Storm, are you ready? The time is whittling down. Are you ready? Storm, what else would I be asking you if you're ready for? What else would I be asking you if you're ready for? You said that you're not ready last time or the one time, and I have to make sure you're ready. So I'm asking you if you're ready. What do you think I'm asking you if you're ready for? 21 seconds. Oh my gosh. Fictional, thank you for the 2 ice cream cones. Elizabeth with 2 ice cream cones. Grizzy with the 9 ice cream cones. I'm ready. Ice cream cone prepped. I love that this is a thing now. So that was 21 seconds. Best thing ever. Well, you can thank Nikki for that. 21. We're down to 140 seconds, chat. We're down to 140 seconds left. For now. You say for now, but it has not gone up for about 3 hours, fictional, so just saying. Nope, nope, turtle. I'm being optimistic. That's fair. You found? Wait, hold on. How did you see me? Have you ever gone driving? No. Uh, one read? No. Flicker. So I'm gonna hop off so I can keep my phone with. Yeah, please do, Grizzy. Please, please do. Make sure that your phone is charged and everything to make sure that you have that in case anything happens. Have a good night, Grizzy. We'll talk to you soon. Okay. Yes, and please, 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 please stay safe. You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always seen the one, Dulcibella Filbert. There are isolated outages happening in your area. Okay, well, at least y'all know if I disappear, why. Y'all know now if I disappear, why. Thank you, by the way, Pine, for letting me know. It hasn't even started to snow yet. Well, I mean, you just like us and don't want to stream anymore. If I didn't want to stream anymore, the stream would already be turned off. The stream would already be turned off if I did not want to stream. Glad nothing is happening here yet. We're not supposed to get really bad weather until I think 2 a.m. I think 2 a.m. is the first time I'm supposed to see any type of freezing rain and stuff like that. So we'll see. That sounded like a threat. No, it sounded as a no, I'm not tired of being here. What are you talking about? If I was tired of being here, I wouldn't be here anymore. How, how does that sound like a threat? Oh, you don't want to stream here anymore. If I didn't want to, I wouldn't be here. I'm here, which means I do want to. How does that get turned into a threat? That makes no sense. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. The tone, I'm. Do you guys want me to? Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You keep telling me to stop talking and play the game. I'm trying to focus and talk at the same time because you keep yelling at me for stopping. So which one do you want me to do? Which one do you want me to do? Like, I mean, I could make this game take another 6 days. It probably will. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how far we are. I don't know how far we are, or how much is left. I don't know who you are. So wait. Pretty sure the cap level is like 40. So yeah, but the cap. I've done every side quest, every side treasure thing, every side everything, and I had quests that required you to be level 5 when I was level 18. So like I would imagine that part of it is not. Have you though? Yes, I've literally done every side quest that I have found. Every quest that I have found, I have done. Have you been on the other side of the map yet? Yes. But don't you want us to have fun? That depends. I still have 2 trials to do too. The store quest is next. I'm so excited. not letting me. I can't look at the map right now. People say it's the scariest one to do. Why? What makes it scary? But I can see why it scared others. You have to play it. I'm going to right after this. That was very anticlimactic. That was very anticlimactic. Yeah, right. Stand back, and it just opens normally. Like there was no anything. It was just a normal opening. Like okay, that's what I thought. Yes, he's like he made it sound like it was gonna be some big thing, and it just was nothing. Also, why can't we go sprinting through doors? Has anybody ever figured that out? I've never understood when you sprint at the doors, it does not let you open them, and then you have to like stop, and then it'll allow you open the doors. I think that's super weird that it does that. Marquis, welcome to the live. How are you doing? It sounded like it was about to blow off the hinges, right? That's what I'm saying. Is there not? Where's the pathway? Find Otto Dibble's love letter. I'm confused now. Where are we supposed to go? I don't know where to go. Have you completed your house chest yet? I have. The house chest was done a long time ago. That was done a long time ago. Do we need to find this love letter? Anybody done this quest know that if like finding this love letter is important or not? Same room you found them in? Ugh, I gotta go all the way back. Wait, where? It was up here, right? With the cellar? This is where I found them, right here. I don't see anything in here. On the table? No, there's nothing on the table. No. Nothing on the table. That's where we found his wand. We found his wand, which came out of that chest right there. I'm assuming, because there's other things that are still here. I'm assuming it's one of these other things. That's a wig and weld. That's a wig and weld. In that big room? Here? The The only thing I see is two Wiggenweld potions, right? Yeah. I don't see any. Oh wait, right here. No, that's the door, the little gate thing. I'm. It's really not that important. I don't think. Does it have any bearing on the quest? Do you know? I can't see shit. Gear slots are full. I accidentally found it. Um, maybe he picked it up already. Wouldn't it say that it in the quest in the quest? Wouldn't it say that it was completed though or checked off? It still just says optional to find it. Make it look. Rookwood note to Daisy Ray poetry book, ancient pages, triptych canvas piece. Nope. Or is it in that other one? Hold on. Horticulture history. Isidora's journal entry. Nope. What quest is this again? Hold on. I'll tell you. I'll tell you the name of it. 1 second. A basis for blackmail. A basis for blackmail. Okay, so we have to go back this way. Why can you keep Lumos out if you enter with it already out, but if you try to cast it while you're in the little cubby, then it doesn't work? It's in a chest. Okay, there's two chests here. There it is. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again, each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within our grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie. Why? Okay, I think we're good. Do we not have a way out of here? Yeah. Oh, so this just didn't. Wait. Okay, no. It says that the exit is this way. Thank you, by the way. We were able to find it, so that helped out. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was going to be in a chest or if it was just going to be on a table. Hmm. All right. So, why were you here waiting for us? Why were you here waiting for us? That's kind of weird. Like, why didn't she go in and help? Yeah. Yeah. Aiden, welcome to the live. Howdy, is this your first playthrough? It is. It is, Aiden, yes. We are playing as Gryffindor, and this is my first playthrough. I want to say that we're probably like 80% of the way through the game. Um, Something like that. 70%? I don't know. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. The guy they rescued went and got her. It just seems that weird that she was standing outside. You know what I mean? RNO Gaming, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I just finished my second playthrough on Hardwood Slytherin. Nice. What is your main house, Aiden, if you don't mind me asking? What are the options? What do you mean, Storm? Hey, man, I'm doing great. Thanks. Good. I'm glad that you're doing great. I'm glad that you're doing great. All right, now. Welcome in, everybody. Kitty, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. We are celebrating our 1 year anniversary of being alive on TikTok. There are going to be 3 giveaways that we're doing later. There's still a little bit of time left to get entered into the giveaway. There are a few ways to gain tickets. If you'd like to see them, there is a video on my TikTok that explains how to get tickets. But some of the easier ways to be explained: heart me, follows, the super fans club, the Go Populars, sharing, stuff like that. But we will be giving away 3 prizes here soon. We'll be selecting the winners for that very soon. So too late now. You didn't ask us our opinion when you should choose to answer. Wait, to answer her question. What do you mean? To talk about to the officer? Elizabeth, thank you for sharing the live, by the way. And Kitty, thank you for the popular vote. Now the shop quest, let's go. He just closed his eyes and picked one. Yes, because you're always saying chop chop. You're too slow at playing games. So now I'm just trying to fly through as fast as I can. I follow you on my other account. Oh, which account, Arno? How do you know how many tickets you have? You'd have to ask a moderator, probably. They have the full list and everything, Kitty. Where is this quest? Oh my gosh. Yes. 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 This is my new stream account, just getting it started. My other account is Dart. Oh, what's going on, Dart? How are you doing? It's been a minute, I feel, since I've seen you. How have you been, Dart? Solid, man. Good. Glad that you're doing well, and it's good to see you again. Do I have any tickets? Yes, Turtle. You've been giving heart me's. You followed. You have shared. You have done, I think, popular votes. I think you've done corgis. I don't remember, but yeah. Wait, what am I waiting here for? Is this for the shop quest? Is this the shop quest? No, I haven't done corgi. I don't remember everything you've done, but you have done stuff that have gotten you tickets. I know that. All right, let's see what is about this quest. Yes, fine. Yes, we will be closing tickets. Oh, hold on. For those of you that, if you're still looking at a chance to get tickets for the giveaway, we will be closing the tickets in about an hour and 16 minutes. So at about 1 a.m. Eastern, tickets will no longer be available. And then I want to say probably around a little bit after that time, we will probably start picking the winners for the three prizes. Yeah, as you can get tickets for sharing, Heartme's, Go Populars, Corgis, all gifts, even one coin gifts give tickets, joining the fan club or super fan club, following. These are all ways to gain tickets right now. So you have about an hour and 16 minutes to get any final tickets before we start doing the drawings for the giveaway. So keep that in mind. Turtle, thank you for the 3 popular votes. Do appreciate that. Fictional, thank you for sharing the live. Yuli, welcome to the live. Kai, welcome in. This shopkeeper has a dirty little secret, apparently. Let's see. Can't believe we've actually been streaming now for 6 hours. It feels like 6 hours have not gone by. The shopkeeper. Oh, I already read that. Tickets end at 1 year time. I can't send a heart man until midnight my time. It sucks that the tickets end at 1 your time. I can't send a heart me until midnight. What time zone are you in, Turtle? And yeah, I mean you could talk to Ahmad about that. Talk to Rex or Pine about that. Definitely doesn't feel like 6 hours. Yeah, we're at 6 hours and 1 minute right now. Not at all, I guess. Uh, Sorry. My fingers would be so buff. Guess who's back? Hello, Ethan. I'm back again. What's up, Savvy? How are you doing? Good to see you again. Hopefully, you're doing well. Doing good, thanks. Good. Glad that you're doing well. John, welcome back. How are you doing tonight, John? Uh, Turtle, first or second? Should she leave the hat on though? Is the real question. Turtle and fictional. I love you guys. Second, hat on. Got it. Stormtrooper with a Taraxacum Corgi. So that's another 7 seconds. Uh, Click, please. +7. Thank you for the Taraxacum Corgi. Do appreciate that. I've got a bail. Just wanted to stop by with a new account. Ladies, my guy. Have a good one, Arno. Again, thank you for popping in. It's good to see you, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon, okay? All right, Storm, are you ready? We have 147 seconds, chat. We need to try to finish this before the end of the live. Guess about 20 seconds. Could be 20, I think. Fictional, thank you for the 3 ice cream cones. Turtle, thank you for the 3 ice cream cones as well. Sappy. Sappy, thank you for the Cooper flies home. So is that. So -20 +15. We're at 142 seconds. Savvy, thank you. Oh god, we still have 142 seconds, chat. We still have 142 seconds. Savvy, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the support. All right, we'll do another 20 seconds. Another 20 seconds. Storm, I hope you're ready. Be another 20. You're welcome. Yes, thank you, Savvy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Storm, what was your count? You're gonna wake up in the middle of the night terrified and mumbling about corgi cakes, right? After the last few nights, yes. So we're down to 122 seconds. We're down to 122 seconds, chat. Y'all have a good one. Have a good night, Savvy. I do appreciate you popping back in. Okay, well, we have the money. So, do we just continue on, Elizabeth and Turtle? Do we just go back to her and continue on with this? Go back? So, Turtle says, wait, huh? You said go back, no, yes. Turtle, huh? What? Am I getting the shop? Do the quest. Do you know this quest too, Mistress? Do you know something about this quest? Get the shop. All right, all right. Allison, welcome in. If only he had stopped and asked us. What do you? I did stop and ask. You guys picked every choice except for one of them. What do you mean? What do you mean? You picked every choice. So what's the choice now? You guys have picked every single choice. Okay, the first choice. I'm like very weary right now. Wait, what are they for those on the PC next? What do you mean, Storm? The choices are too small to read being on PC. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we just go right in. We just climb right in. We just climb right. We just open a chest and it's like boom, ladder. Let's go. He doesn't read. I literally read your last message, Storm. You said the choices are too small to read being on PC, and I said that. What do you mean? I read what you said. Okay. It's a trap. The shopkeeper. No, I read all that. I know. I did read all that. I know. If you think that I trusted this lady, I did not. But we had no choice. We had to do the quest. Wow, that was a voice crack. That was cool. No going back now. We'll find a way out. Mannequins. Think of all the storage space, right? You are asking the wrong question, sir. You're asking the wrong question. You open a chest and a ladder appears going down into the abyss. You just climb right in. You hear the chest slam close and the ladder disappears. You don't say shit. You find a single hat and you go, that's weird. Why would they just keep one hat down here? You asked the wrong questions. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm getting into this now. How Rex missed every single horror game we ever played, just about. I'm trying my best to help with this one if you need it. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Why are you blowing up the mannequins? Because I can. Because I can. Why not do it? We would have gotten the floor plans. That's funny. We're just gonna blow up everything. Okay, we gotta figure something out here. Where's my freaking? That is not what I meant to do. Why wouldn't it let me change to Wingardium Leviosa? I don't understand that. The floating light? Oh, I see what you're talking about. You think? How do I make it come closer towards me? There we go. It was very Gryffindor of him to just go straight down without thinking. Yeah, sounds about right. Meg, welcome back. Oh, he's in the Winchester house. I know the Winchester house. Engage my ears before I can shift them faster than the last time. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense, Kimmy. Meg, thank you for the corgi. We're back up now to 127 seconds. We have 2 hours. Can we do 127 seconds in 2 hours, chat? Let's knock out really quick 27 seconds. Where's Trout, by the way, Meg? Where's he been tonight? Yes, keep dancing. Stop talking and play the game, but keep dancing. You sound tired. I am. I've been streaming for 6 hours and have not gotten. I didn't get to a lot of sleep prior to the live. So, Storm, you ready? Yeah, I just didn't want to push it, but this time I did it like twice this month already. I just went up to 4 gauge. I just went up to 4 gauge myself, Kimmy. Justin, thank you for the heart, my brother. Do appreciate that. The tail makes it even worse. You mean better? You mean better? I might fall asleep before the 2 hours is even up. Here we go. Rex is calling me boring now, chat. He's streaming. Gotcha. How's his stream going tonight, Meg? Hopefully he's going well. By worse, you mean awesome? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Don't ever wear it backwards. That's funny. Storm, what's the count? I have no comment. Storm. Or is Storm having issues? I know that she said that there was some issues with her internet before. What are you going for again? Nuh-uh. What was your count? You don't ask what I'm going for and then say an answer. What was your count? That's what I was going for. We're down to 100. We're down to 100. 100 seconds, chat. We only have 100 seconds left. I'm literally dodging. Just check the size. I'm at 00. That's what I'm trying to get to, Kimmy. I might stop at 0. I might stop at 0, or I might stop at 00. We'll see. Let's... Okay, thank you. I'm still going to send it at 12 if that's okay. That's fine. That's fine, Turtle. King Team, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm good. Good. Well, it's good to see you again. We are celebrating our 1 year of going live on TikTok. Can you believe it's been a year, King Team? Can you believe it's been a year? The puppy's pajamas so cute. Thank you. Yep, we're celebrating 1 year, and the corgi has kind of become the mascot here, so that's where this comes from. But I might have to fight them. Is that what it is? Almost. That almost was. Time is passing by. It really is. It really is. I can't believe that it's already been a year. You don't sound like you're having fun. Okay. I think I'm aiming for 14. How do I make? How do I get it to be? Can you bring it in closer to you, or do you have to just put it down and then pick it back up? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop at zero or double zero. Kimmy, my plan is to stop at double zero, but I might stop at zero. It depends on how it looks. Pretty Aquarius, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Who? What do you mean who? King team? Storm, thank you for the sour buddy. Do appreciate that one. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. Thank you for the 5, 7, 10, 13. Still going. 23 roses. Do appreciate the 23 roses. Oh, still going. Never mind. I hate mannequins. Thank you for the 50 roses, King Team. Do appreciate that. I have big lobes and plenty of earrings that fit through the gauge. Thank you for the high bear. Do appreciate that. Okay, that right there, this is why I'm destroying the mannequins, okay? That's why. That's why I'm destroying them. That's why I'm destroying them. Nope. Jeff, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? No. Do I have to try to get across this? Is that what it is? Okay, but where is the... Oh, right here in front of me. I couldn't see it. Sadly, I can't get an industrial because my ear shape cartilage area won't bend right. I'm sorry that you can't do that, Kimmy. I mean, I got mine. I love my industrial. It does take a while to heal, though. It does take a long time to heal. I don't even remember how long it's been since I've gotten mine. I want to say like 3 months. I don't know what the hell that sound just was, but that actually kind of freaked me out. The sound is him when he's about to throw stuff at me. Uh, Wait, did that not work? So it's actually two different piercings, but you can connect them. I lined it up and it was gonna have a friend piercer do it, but yeah, we thought. Oh, well, shit. How do I? Let me see something. Do I have to have both of them in? How do I get this back over there if that's the case? Enjoy your stream. I appreciate that, King Team. Go back through the door. I can't get this one now, can I? Kimmy, that is what my floating one does. Or don't bar it, but use a chain to connect them. And then, yeah, that's what yours does. Can I not open this door? Do I have to go all the way back now? Is that what it is? Or is it this way? It says to go that way. I put the lantern here. It created this, but I can't go through this door. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Turtle, Elizabeth, either one of you know? Go put the lamp in the middle. Okay, we have to have both of them. Okay, thank you. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second, Trout. Trout, thank you for the heart, my brother. Do appreciate that, man. Trout coming in with a money gun. Do appreciate that, brother. How are you doing tonight, man? Thank you for that money gun, brother. I appreciate that, man. Happy 1 year. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. For those of you, if you don't know Mr. Trout is somebody who actually got me, helped me get started on TikTok. He had already been streaming for a little while on TikTok and gave me a lot of pointers and stuff like that when I was getting started. Really good dude, awesome creator, just phenomenal person overall. And if you guys want to support somebody who is a really good person, I would say I would really recommend following Mr. Trout. I know that he would appreciate it, and I would as well, chat. So, but I appreciate that, Trout. Can you believe that it's been a year, man? Can you believe that it's been a year? Okay. Okay, it feels like yesterday. It really does, dude. It really does. I can't believe that it's been 1 year of streaming on TikTok. It's crazy. And the community that we've built and everything has just been phenomenal. Cozy Queen, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Not inventory. We got to clear up some space. Hmm. I really can't believe that it's been a year. It's really been crazy to me that it's been 1 year already. I ended my live real quick. Wanted to show some love. I'm going back live streaming a horror. Oh, nice, dude. Well, hey, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate you popping off to do that, though, dude. But you didn't have to do that, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Dude, thank you so much, dude. This quest is so trippy. It was so fun to play. It is pretty trippy. Chat, we have 42 minutes left to get tickets still. We have 42 minutes left to get tickets, so keep that in mind if you're still trying to get any tickets for the final push on the giveaway. We have 42 minutes, and then we will be getting ready to do the giveaway shortly after. Let's get rid of some of these things. Excuse me. Okay, Yes, we can leave now. Happy stream, man. Thank you, Trout. I appreciate that, brother. And I hope that you have a good stream as well, Trout, by the way. Okay. Are we fighting him now? That's not what I wanted. Toxic Rush, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Can we get around to 300k by then? We still have time. We have like an hour and 40 minutes at least left in the live. I need to pay attention. Did he just slap me? Or did he just slap me? Yes, yes, he did. I swear he just straight up smacked me. He was just like, see you later. Like, how rude. How rude. All right, we got half of this done. Daughter's watching you. Ooh, okay. Daughter's watching you. Well, hello to Mistress's daughter, Maddie, I believe, is what I was told. Recovering from a surgery. Chat, let's give kind wishes to Maddie, hoping that she recovers quickly from her surgery. And we hope that you feel better soon. And I hope that you're enjoying the live and hanging out with us. But I really do hope that you recover soon. And it's good to see and have you here. Hope you're enjoying your time. He's trying to kill you, so. Hi, Maddie. Well wishes and a quick recovery. No, not Savage. Not Savage. Hi, Savage. What's up, buddy? She's smiling. Good, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, Maddie, and I hope that you're recovering quickly. Dang keyboard. You blame it on the keyboard. Simply Sierra and Moonlit 1995. Welcome in, you two. Hopefully you're doing well. Storms are coming. Yes. We've been talking about the storms all night. Cool outfit, thank you. This is actually from a mod. I do play on PC Moonlit, so we added some custom clothing to the game. So we added this as, or it's not. We didn't add this specific. It's like a clothing pack. So you have like this dragon robe. You have this. You have some other like black Slytherin relic robes and stuff like that that were added to the game via mods on PC. Um, there has to be something in here, right? I also play on PC. I could find the name of this mod for you if you would like to have this added to as well. If you'd like to have this added as well. Well, enough static in the air, and well, the air is cleaner during cold months. All right, is there anything in here, or is this just a like? room to like a dead end room kind of. No, there's something right up there. Well, I can't do anything though, right? I can't do anything, right? Moonlit, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. We are celebrating our 1 year anniversary on TikTok, by the way, for those of you that are new to the live. We are celebrating our 1 year on TikTok. We do have about 36 minutes left to get tickets if anybody's interested in the giveaway that is going to be happening in just a little bit. There are 3 prizes, which you can see on my TikTok. So if you are indeed interested in that, you can get additional tickets following Heartme's, Go Populars, sharing the live, Corgi gifts, other gifts too. They all have different ticket values. If you have any questions about that, please let us know. How have you been? Sorry, I've been. That's all good, John. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you again. What am I supposed? Move the chandelier to where? Where am I supposed to move that to? Stormtrooper said, "Hi, Maddie. Hope you have a quick recovery. It will go faster than you think it will, even though it will seem like it goes slow. You got this." There you go. Nice words. Thank you for the kind words, Storm. Doing pretty well. Good, John. Good. Jump on it? All right, let's see. I can't. I don't have a way to get over the railing. I got kicked out in chemistry though. No, I can't do anything with this. Well, I'm wrong then. I mean, no, you were right about pulling it, but where? But how do I get over to land on top of it? Oh, see, here we go. This is probably why. Can't go in there, right? So maybe I can't get close to it. Am I able to like jump over here? Yes. Go up those and look across? Oh. Okay, so we got this one. But wait, does it go somewhere in this room? Or do we take it back out to the main room? No? Okay. Crystal brought me back and just, as she did the oops. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. Oh, did not mean to fall, but okay, we're down here now. Did not mean to fall, but all right then. Hey, there's a wall there. She makes symbols that shouldn't be mixed. She made a gas in that part of the school. Had to leave it. Oh, that's crazy. Wasn't this like the same room? Oh, it's because it's now like flipped right side up. Okay. Okay, so right here. This is such a weird quest. How do they make this entire game and then they just throw in this random quest that's like this? Oh, that's a good idea. In case you know 30 minutes before that because I argued with her on said mixing. That's normally how it happens. That's normally how that happens, Kimmy. It was a DLC quest originally, but this is such a just a random thing. This is just such a random thing to do. You know what I mean? I that part of school had to leave. That's such a weird thing to do. I'm assuming we have to take this over here now. Andrew coming in with a corgi. Do appreciate that. We are back up to 105 seconds. All right, Storm, are you ready? We're gonna knock some out really quick. We're gonna knock some out really quick. You ready? It's a little annoying too because I paid for the DLC and they later released it for everyone. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. All right, what are we at? 105. Okay, ready? Are you ready? Storm, chat, good. Okay, yeah, we're ready. All right, what was your count? What a fight! It was a good fight, Tino. I'm glad that it was a good fight then, at least. I guess it's true. Sisters don't get knocked out. I have it 3-2 Gaethje waiting on the official decision. All right, let me know. Let me know. Like 27. All right, we're down to 78 seconds, chat. We're down to 78 seconds, chat. Andrew coming in with another corgi. Brother, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate that, man. 83 seconds, chat. He dropped Patty in round 1, 2, and 4. But he didn't knock him out. He just knocked him down. And then my internet nearly died. Oh gosh, no. You can't. Your internet can't go out yet. Fictional. We don't have that much longer left to go. He really doesn't like those mannequins. I don't. He rocked Gaethje in round 5. Well, let me know the official. I mean, from what it sounds like, Gaethje. Just based off of like that, it sounds like Gaethje. But I mean, I guess you never know. I didn't watch the rest of the fight, so I really have no idea. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Gaethje by majority. See, at least okay, but see, I love that because it went the distance. It's worth the money paid to watch the fight, and it was a good fight. You know what I mean? I remember watching John Jones versus was it Free? I remember watching John Jones versus Daniel Cormier, and I hated that fight. That fight was so bad. On Paramount Plus now, no more pay per view. Really? Okay, good. I have Paramount Plus. That's good to know. Thank you. That's good to know. Thank you so much. But I remember watching like the Daniel Cormier versus John Jones, and I hated that fight. That fight was so boring. Cormier was gassed by the second round. Jones was gassed by the third round. Like it was just such a boring fight. You know what I mean? Okay, there has to be something. This is just going in a circle, right? Only fight that was bad was the Rose versus Silva fight. Is that Rose? What's her name? She's been around for a while, right? Okay. Yeah, yeah. She's been she's been fighting for a while. I remember watching her in the Ultimate Fighter. I remember watching her in the Ultimate Fighter, and then there was another girl, I think from the same card. I forgot her name right now though. That fought in the UFC for a while. Sub 30% lands on both sides. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's what I'm saying. It was a spider. Oh, okay. That Jake Paul got a broken jaw in that last fight. But we're talking about UFC though, Savage. We're not talking about boxing. And I don't give a shit about Jake Paul. I'm glad that he lost and he got his jaw broke. But I don't give a shit about him. I don't. He doesn't need any more attention than he gets. Okay, there has to be something here. There has to be something here, right? Hmm. What do we have to do here? The fact that it doesn't give you any type of indicator. Oh, okay, well, there goes that. Just keep going back and forth. His brother is going to fight the same guy. I don't care about the Pauls. I don't care about the Paul brothers. They literally have millions and millions and millions of dollars. I think they're annoying. I don't care about either one of them. The fact, the fact of the matter is, you can go from being like some big YouTuber and be like, I'm going to get into boxing and fight some of the biggest names and get paid millions of dollars is ridiculous. I do not care about the Paul brothers at all. What is this quest, man? What is this quest? Turtle, Elizabeth, what did you get me into? Why did Lumos feel like it didn't work at first and then it worked? I hate mannequins. Interesting. Nah, dude. What the fuck? Okay. That small room got me kind of scared. That small room got me. It kind of scared me. I'm sorry. I think I might be claustrophobic. Possibly. They will follow you. You don't like our quest? This quest is just so weird and random compared to the rest of the game. It feels very out of place, if you will. It feels very out of place and doesn't feel like it should be in the game, in my opinion. It just feels very out of place compared to the rest of the game. But I did hear that Maddie was also enjoying it, by the way. The one that we were, saying kind words to for her surgery. I heard she was enjoying this and laughing at this quest. So I guess as long as everybody's enjoying it, that's all that matters. He's gonna slap me again. Now you slapping me again, bruh. Nah, you didn't slap me that time. I dodged that one. Okay, I've done the admin work for a bit. Was it at the quest or at you? What do you mean, Pine? I dodged that slap. Did not slap me again. It's not. You'll understand once it's over. Okay. Maddie laughing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Mistress, if you're still here, or Maddie, if you're still here, are you laughing at the quest or are you laughing at me struggling with this quest? Hold on. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. Is this the last part of it? I'm assuming. Yeah, except for you slapping me in the face once. Canoe, welcome to live. This is why this is y'all's favorite quest because it's just about chaos. What? No. No, I think that's undodgeable shit. I couldn't tell the color. Okay, so we probably can't block his attacks. Jessica, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Ben Dover, welcome to the live. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Ah, I could have blocked that one. No, fantastic. This is terrible. I think getting rid of the red queen or just take Kimmy off of it completely, maybe go back to Goth Mama or something. What but I guess the question would be why, Kimmy, why the sudden change? I like red queen, Kimmy, especially with your hair. Yeah, like why the sudden change or desire to change? I didn't like how he said that. I didn't like how he said that. He's very over the top. Yeah. Okay, can I leave? Okay. Did you see his eyes? Yes. He's just a bored little ghost. Still still feels very weird. Say it with me. Eye drops. You had a what turtle? This was the chest that we opened, right? Can we open it now and it be okay? Or is it gonna like do something again? Okay. You're good now? Okay, awesome. Is there anything else in here? No. You're not detecting inactivity, TikTok. Twice having to do this freaking puzzle tonight. All right. Storm, thank you for the heart. Me do appreciate that. Two. I'm sorry, Turtle. I'm telling you to do more corgi shakes. We have 83 seconds left. Which one? Sorry, I didn't ask the first time. Two. What's purple? The K-pop demon hunter for Rumi. So is the whole thing like they didn't think that you would come back, so she took your money in hopes that you would die, but you did come back, so she has no intention of actually giving you the shop. Turtle says no. Elizabeth says basically. Right, but Penny, or not Penny, but the lady that we bought the shop for does not plan on selling it to us. Why are you surprised? I kind of want to ask, why are you surprised? That was my, yeah, I want to know. I feel like if you sign a contract with the Poltergeist, why didn't he give you the contract or something? You know what I mean? I hit the wrong thing. Thank you for the for the heart me. I can't read the whole thing. It's like heart me flex or something like that. I can't use Crucio. Turtle, it's not letting me. Fucking get wrecked, bro. Yeah, it wouldn't let me use Crucio. It would not let me use Crucio. A nerdy band kid, welcome to the live. How are you doing tonight? Probably because the cop was watching. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. That makes sense. Silencio. I see all of you rejoining. Are all of you having issues? Because I just saw like 3 people rejoin. Are you all good? Is there lag still or? Yeah, lag. Okay. Cosmic Rob, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the live. Chat, we got 3 more minutes to gain tickets for the giveaway. We have 3 more minutes to gain any final tickets for the giveaway. Remember, Heart Me's popular votes, sharing, Corgi gifts, other gifts all give tickets. So you have 3 more minutes to get any final tickets. Same thing with becoming a super fan as well. I wrote live, my remote broke. I've broken TV. The remote's been thrown so much. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Prime Princess work as hard as she can. Uh, give her the hat. I'm freeing you, right? Giving her the hat that we found because the elves, if you give them a piece of clothing, you give them their freedom, right? She still stays. I kind of figured. If we have tape, use it for what, Savage? Duct tape for the remote. Oh, Storm, thank you for the heart puff, the finger heart, the GG. Do appreciate all those. Thank you so much. Thank you for the you're awesome. The love you so much. Love you too. Thank you for the Rosa. Thank you for the friendship necklace. Thank you for the trumpet. Fictional with the 4 popular votes. Do appreciate that. Last minute, chat. Last minute to get any final tickets. Thank you for the Journey Pass, Storm, as well. So, final minute, chat, to get any final tickets. If there's anybody new in the chat, we are doing a giveaway. Heart me's popular votes. Sharing the live, super fan. We have one. Oh, it actually just hit one, so tickets are now closed. Tickets are now closed. Storm, thank you for the high bear. So, Storm, are you ready? We'll knock out a few more on the shakes. We do owe 83 seconds still. I chose the first one, but you choose your own. Turtle, thank you for the heart me. Kimmy, thank you for the heart me. Do appreciate that. Kimmy, did it just now become midnight for you? Mistress, thank you for the heart me as well. Kimmy, thank you for the popular vote. Yes. Pine, can you make sure that Kimmy gets one more ticket? Since it was, you know. Mistress, you don't count. Damn. Thank you for the popular vote as well. I got Kimmy too. Okay, good. But thank you, Mistress, for the heart me and the popular vote. All right, so Storm, are you ready? Mistress said, "Damn." That's funny. That was funny. Called out. All right, so we still owe 83 seconds. My phone did a glitch one time and skipped and went back 3 minutes. Interesting. I'm doing 3 things. Oh, you're good. All right. Ready, chat? What was your count there? Told my sis I time travel. That's funny. I just checked my my Powerball ticket, and I just won $4. Everybody's getting something, chat, for $4. What are you getting all of us for $4, Savage? You said if you won, you're getting us everything. So what are we getting for $4, chat? Champ, welcome to the live. 21. 62 seconds. We have 62 seconds. Yes, stickers. All right. So really quickly, we pick a name for the store. Investors and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster, or Stitches and Droughts. I kind of like Cladwell and Brewster. I kind of like Cladwell and Brewster. Hmm. Fictional says Vesters. I don't know. I like Brewster. Something about the name Brewster. I like it. Sorry, fictional. I'm gonna have to go with Cladwell and Brewster on this one. I like Cladwell and Brewster. You just like ice cream? What does that have to do with ice cream? What does that have to do with ice cream? She said overruled. It's a good one too. I like it. I think it's cool. By the way, thank you for the 2026 Brewster's ice cream. I've never heard of Brewster's ice cream. I have never heard of Brewster's ice cream. Zombie, welcome back, buddy. All right, we got to go back. Well, let's. Oh, wait. Okay, so it is going to be a couple minutes before we roll or spin, I guess, for the winners of the giveaway. We do have to add all of the points from today. So give us a few minutes and we will get that added and we'll get everything sorted and updated. Okay, so world map. Or not world map, Hogwarts. You really need to go see Deke to ID all those items. Oh, I am. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. It's a popular ice cream chain. I don't think I've ever heard of Brewster's. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Interesting. How are you doing tonight, Zombie? What are you up to, buddy? Okay, let's see what we got upgrades for. Gloves, 85, 87, 93. 93 on this one. Okay, we'll go with that one. Just got done watching UFC. Yeah, they Moffitt and Tano came in and told me the results, Zombie, that Gaethje won by majority and that it was a really good fight, which I'm happy to hear. We don't use this Incendio. Yeah, so we'll just go with the purple one. Yeah, awesome fight. Good. I'm glad. I hate when you get those old or those big fights like that and the fight just sucks. Like I was talking about, like for instance, some of the old fights, Zombie, like Daniel Cormier versus John Jones, for instance. That fight was terrible. Right? They hyped that fight so much, and that fight ended up being so bad. Like the first one. I don't know about their other fights, but the first one was so bad. The first one was so bad. 91, 94. Uh, Nothing there. Okay. I missed 2000s wrestling. I gotta work tomorrow morning in the snow. Well, go get some rest, Savage, and please be careful and be safe, okay? Love you too, Savage. Take care, buddy. Have a good night. I just wish that we could get a merchant here where I could sell stuff. That would be nice. What's up, Jacked Up Trucks? How you doing tonight? The Brewster's ice cream is closed permanently where I am. Interesting. Half Burnt, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so we're wearing this one, right? But this, we had no upgrades. We need to get Nifflers. We do need to get Nifflers. That's two different pieces of gear that need Nifflers. And Floopers. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, what's up, Sans? Welcome back. Good, just got off my live a little bit ago. How is it going for you? Good, Half Burnt. Good. We are celebrating our 1 year anniversary of streaming on TikTok. We've been celebrating it all week. Today was the big event. We have gotten 16 new follows today, 26K diamonds, and are we at 300K likes? We are at 266K likes so far tonight, chat. We've been streaming for about almost 7.5 hours. Yep, DX. I remember Degeneration X. I remember them. Undertaker. Yeah, what? All yeah. I remember all of that. WWE versus WWF and AEW and all that. Congrats! I'm hoping to make that milestone. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Just the best advice I could give you, Burnt, is you have to remember as a content creator, especially a smaller content creator like a lot of us are. There's always going to be ups and there's always going to be downs. Sometimes the downs are bigger than your ups. Do not let the downs define you. Do not let them discourage you. Use them as a way to learn and try new things. You know what I mean? Use them as a way to learn and try new things. I have noticed that. Yeah. Sometimes the downs are going to be bigger than your ups, man. And you just have to be willing to push through it and experiment and try new things to keep things going and fresh and keep people interested in coming in. You know what I mean? My mom loves Undertaker, and she had a Brock Lesnar cutout taped on the wall. So I used to say hi. You say hi, Brock. That's funny. I thought he had a quest or something. My mom's 5'1". That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. The first month that I've started live last October, I would get few viewers and like, but not now. But I am still going live. Anything. So I would definitely say you'd have to look at like certain things like your layout. What do you have on your screen? You know, what kind of game are you playing? Stuff like that to see what you can change and do better. You know what I mean? Burnt corgi suit. Let's go. Yes, sir. Did you already do the tickets? Because I fell asleep. No, the tickets are done. We can no longer give out any more tickets. Kung Fu. We can no longer give out any more tickets, but the tickets are being calculated. The final points are being put into place now, so that we can do the giveaway. Thank you, Chaotic, for the corgi. We are back up to 67 seconds left. We owe 67 seconds of corgi shake still. So I guess Storm, are you here? Are you ready? We can knock out some right now. Chaotic coming in with another corgi. Thank you for two corgis, my friend. We're up to 72 seconds. With her needs, it's hard to get stuff done. Yeah. All right. We'll knock out some more corgi shakes really quick, chat. We still owe 72 seconds, which we want to get done tonight. You know what I mean? Elizabeth, thank you for all of the ice cream cones. Do appreciate that. But I was awake. I call it the crazy. That's funny, Kimmy. Okay, I'm in the giveaway. I didn't want to miss it because I woke up and thought I missed it. No, we're doing that soon. We have to add the final points, Kung Fu. But again, even if you didn't, if you weren't here, you don't have to be here to win. Looks like a fun workout. Okay, so Bert, to give you a little bit of a backstory, okay, Corgi is obviously the mascot here. We have the Corgi on the wall here, obviously the onesie. We have the corgi hooded blanket. We have the corgi counter here, and what you call it? The every time we get a corgi, as you can see, there's different corgi shake values per corgi, and we're celebrating the 1 year anniversary. So this has been like the big thing is corgis and all that stuff, and we're giving away 3 corgi themed gifts. Uh, 3 nights ago, I got 306 corgi gifts. I owed 1,545 seconds of corgi shakes. Did not get all of them done. Owed 650 seconds the following stream. Based off of how much I did and the corgis we got, I got down to like 350 or 300 seconds. And then tonight we're finally down. She said 29. We are down now to 43 seconds left. We're down to 43 seconds left on the corgi shakes. I woke up to corgi shakes and was like, that's something to wake up to. Fictional for now. There ain't going to be much more. We're getting ready to. We only got like 45 minutes, maybe an hour left in the stream. So we have been streaming for 7.5 hours. So, yep, Kira, corgi shake too. That's funny. That's funny. I don't think we're going to be starting any more quests or anything. No, we're probably just going to hang out for the rest of the night because we're going to get ready to. Uh, we're going to get ready soon to spin the wheel. Does that include me, Pine, or is it just mods? It is you. I mean, Mistress is also here. Oh, I see. Salty Kim. Uh, do we want to do one long video or three separate videos? Her hat is so cute. Yeah. One. The thing is, I got to think about how to. Wait, are you going to be doing the videos, Pine? But I don't know if you send me the link, I don't know if it's going to keep all of the stuff that you put into it. It's fine. I mean, I'm not there's nothing that we need to, you know. It will. Send me the link and let me see it. She tried giving Kira presents, but her dad took the tags off. I let her mom give my daughter presents though. Well, just put the link in, Pine, and let me see. Actually, really quick, chat. While we figure out the final little details, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, we did talk about that. Okay. I passed out for an hour, so I'm full of energy now. Welcome back, Rex. Let's see. Let's see. I can't even read them. There's so many entries, I can't even read them. All right, so hold on. I need to see something first. Why can't? Oh, I see what happened. All right. So how? Well, my thing is, I got to see how I can share this on screen. Um. Okay, this should be fine. I think. I pulled. Okay, no worries. Yeah, there's so much on this. No turtle. No. All right. So do I? Well, I mean, instead of making videos, we could just. Well, I guess for people that aren't here, um, I don't know how I'm gonna record this right now, Pine, because I'm using the software that I would normally record a screen with. Uh, Actually, what I could do is I can just make a. I think what I'm gonna do is well no here's what I'm gonna do. I will share the screen on the live. I'll put it here, and then we can take screenshots, post them in the Discord, and then if people are like, we need video proof, it'll be on the YT. Does it make sense? Or we can just make clips from the live also. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I need to type something. 1 second, chat. We're working out the final details for the giveaway. So no, Kimmy, don't worry about it. Do what you have to do. I can't. I can't. Rex. There's a reason for it. I can't. Here, Rex. Look at Discord really quick. I want to hear you do it in a game host voice. I don't even know what I would say. I don't even know what I would say. That one could be taken off. Pine, because I know what that one is. That's yeah. Why not tally it up and do it later unless you wanted to do it live? Um, Actually, well, is everybody that's here in the Discord? Because we could instead just stream it to the Discord. Little less than 25K likes to go until 300K. Be less pressure. We could also, like Pine, we could just wait till right after the live, and then I could have pull like you, Mistress Rex, whoever into a call, and we could record it together and then just post the videos that way. Also, we don't have to do it on the live because that's what Kimmy was also just saying. Like if we're gonna do videos, we don't have to do it on the live. I will record the videos and like I'll do it as soon as we end the live. I will spin it, record it, and then put it straight into uh, the Discord. Is everybody here? Is everybody here that's in the live right now? Is that okay for you all? Are you all okay with me recording the videos right after the live and then posting them in the Discord? And then obviously anybody who does win, we will send out a DM. If you're in the Discord, we'll DM you in Discord. If you're not in the Discord, we will DM you on TikTok. And obviously to receive any of these prizes, you will have to provide some sort of address, a PO box or something that we can send them to you. Now, we did mention this before as well. Please give us a couple weeks to receive the prizes because with the current storms that are happening over the next week or so, it could slow down postage and all that. So make sure, like we should be getting, I would imagine we're going to do tracking numbers and stuff like that to make sure that your prizes aren't lost in the sauce. Um, but please give us some time for the prizes to get to you. If there's any reason you do not receive the prize, we will find a way to get a new one or whatever and send it to you or whatever. But yeah, we will be doing tracking and stuff like that as well. So as long as you all do not mind, because of reasons, I can't really show it on the live for reasons. I don't want to get, in trouble. So what I will do as soon as we end the live, I will record 3 videos, one for each prize, and we will make the announcement in Discord, and then we will also contact you. We'll contact the winners. Fictional, we see you. We do see you. We do see you. You're here. So We're going to be doing this with multiple witnesses, and it is online, not in this basement. We do owe 43 seconds left, chat. We do owe 43 seconds left on Corgi Shakes. Let's try to break that down into two. So, Storm, are you ready? I think that would be the easiest route to go. Yeah. And he will be making a video to post on his TT with the winners. Yes. Well, we'll discuss that. Just because I don't know if that would be in trouble for the same reason. Does that make sense? But we'll see. We'll see. If not, again, they'll be posted in the Discord. But we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. All right. So we have 43 seconds. I'm not doing 43 seconds. I'm going to split it in half. 42, 40, or 21, 22. Um, it won't as long as it doesn't have. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Just do a video announcing the winner. I got you. Never mind. All right. Ready, chat? Elizabeth, thank you for the ice cream cones. Do appreciate that. Uh, how many was that, Storm? How many was that, Storm? The soundtrack is the best. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, Sans. 20? There's no way I was off by 4 seconds. I counted to 24 slowly. There's no way I was off by 4 seconds. No way I was off by 4 seconds. I counted to 24. You're still doing corgi shakes? The last two, Tori. I only have 23 seconds left, apparently. I only have 23 seconds left, Tori. And then Fictional's gonna say, for now. Come on, Fictional. You can't let it go. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. There it is. Thank you. She's been saying that all night. Oh, you got 83 seconds for now. Can't let the last one go. That's exciting. Yep. We got 23 seconds left, chat. All right. Are we ready for the last 23 seconds of corgi shakes, chat? 28 seconds. 33 seconds. Thank you, Pine, for the two corgis. Tori, thank you for the heart meat. Do appreciate that. I'm always right. All right. Well, are we ready? Are we ready, chat, to do the last few? So next step, get this man a corgi. That's already in the works, Kimmy. Hold on. All right. There's no way that you're going to say that I did less. I did 45 seconds and I only owed 33. So I did 45 seconds and I only owed 33. So you guys got an extra 7, 12 seconds. I put that into the calculation, Elizabeth, because I knew. Yeah, I know. There was 33 seconds left. So when I started, I said, okay, 38, because I heard the sound. That's why we have the gift sounds. And I did 44 seconds. So 33 plus 5 would have been 38. So you got an extra 7 seconds. You guys got an extra 7 seconds. So we're done. minus 45. We gave you an extra 12. Oh, no, because we didn't add. So plus 5. We gave you an extra 7 seconds. So say thank you. Yes, mistress. Thank you. Thank you, mistress. Sorry, I got into explaining mode. I apologize. Thank you for the corgi. Look, I'm looking at you. Thank you. Okay. I need to get a final tally. Pine, are we going to have a final tally of how many corgis we got over 6 days? He's winded? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, let me add what you just got. I sent it to him. I just responded, Kimmy. 383. We got way more than 383 because we got 306 just in a single day. We've gotten 26 today. We've got 50 the other day. We're probably gotten like 5 or 600 corgis, but that doesn't count the overall time because if we just count corgis are only 5 seconds. If we can get, I don't know, Pine, if you're able, it won't be tonight. No, 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 no. I don't mean right now. I want that for later. If you're able to get a total of each corgi, because I want to also add up the total time of corgi shakes. Does that make sense? I want to add up the total time of corgi shakes if we can. So between the Cooper flies home, the Cooper's picnic, the corgi, the Sakura corgi, and the Terexicum corgi. Wait for you to join right now, Haley, at the end of an 8-hour live where I've been doing corgi shakes for 6 days. What's up, Haley? Oh man, I'm winded after that one. We just did the last 44 seconds. So like we got 306 corgis the other day. 306 corgis the other day, and we owed 1,545 seconds of corgi shakes. Did not get them all done. Owed 650 the next day. Got more corgis. Got it down to 300 and something the following day. So we started today. I think we got it down to 300. We started today with 300 seconds. We got all of this, which includes a Cooper's picnic and a Cooper flies home. So that's 30 seconds. The real Gavin just came in with a super fan. Gavin, thank you for the super fan. Do appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed it. It's okay, Haley. It's all on YT. It's it's all on YT if you wanna see it. So, how's it been? Good, Gavin. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for that super fan. Do appreciate that so much, man. I do appreciate that. I was watching UFC. Yeah, Tano came in, Moffitt came in. They talked about the UFC fight tonight. Said it was at least a good fight though. Doing pretty good, man. I just got a new car this morning. Nice, dude. That's awesome. What kind of car did you get, dude? What are the dance times? Corgi is 5 seconds. Taraxacum and Sakura are 7 seconds. And then Cooper's picnic and Cooper flies home is 15 seconds. 2016 BMW 328i3 Series. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, but at least it was a good fight, Haley. A lot of people thought that Patty was going to get stomped, and it was a good fight. What's up, Preston? How are you doing, buddy? You're like literally joining at like the very end of the live. We're getting ready to call it a night. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I've been streaming for almost 8 freaking hours. How are we? You guys are trying to still get to the 300K, right? You got 22K likes to still get if you want to get to 300K likes, chat. You're joking? Why would I be joking? I told you that we were going to be starting really early today, Preston. I've been live since what, 5:30 p.m. Eastern? 5 that were 7 seconds and 2 that was 15 seconds. That's just today. I was working, I just got off. Ah, that sucks, Preston. That sucks, man. He streamed for so long, I fell asleep with the live playing, and then she woke up and came back in and watched the rest of the live. So 20, that was 5 seconds. That's 100 seconds. And then 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. So 135 seconds plus 30 is 165 seconds. 165 seconds just today. And we started with 300, so 465 seconds today. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I might. I may be taking. Have a good night, brother. Love you. Love you too, Haley. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. At least saying hello. It's been 1 year, Haley. It's been 1 year. Can you believe that? For those of you that don't know Haley, Haley was like one of my first followers when I first started streaming a year ago. So crazy. I put some pictures in Discord if you want to check it out. I'll check it out in just a few minutes, Gavin, because we're getting ready to call it a night. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I might be taking the next 2 days off. I might be taking the next 2 days off, chat. Saturday or Sunday and Monday, I might, because Monday is my normal day off, and so I might take tomorrow off because I legit just did this. I only slept like 3 hours and then had like a 30-minute nap, and then I streamed for uh 8 hours. So I might take tomorrow off and then return back to the normal Monday as being the day off. We might take 2 days off. I hope that you all understand that. I hope that you all understand that and you guys are okay with that. Um, but we are probably going to take 2 days off. Maybe we'll see. If anything changes, I will let you all know. If anything changes, I will let you all know. But as of right now, we're probably going to be taking 2 days off. That was a lot. It was. No rally, no rest for you. It was a lot. Says the person who fell asleep during the live. All right, Rex, I see you. It says the person who fell asleep during the live. Um, yeah. The snow has come. I'm supposed to be getting. Gavin, thank you for that galaxy, my friend. I do appreciate that, dude. We have 20 minutes and 9K. You have way more than 9K. Whoa, holy shit. You guys went up fast. Never mind. You guys have 8K left. Wait, didn't you guys? Oh, no, you had 12K left. I said 22. My math was wrong because I'm tired. Because I'm tired. I will hang out with you guys for a few more minutes. If you, I want you guys to hit 300K because that was your goal. And then fictional says, "What will 80K get me?" Look at this chat. Look how many likes. Look how many likes fictional put in tonight. And remember, chat. Her likes stopped working for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. Remember? Do you guys remember that her likes stopped for like almost 2 hours? And look how many likes she still put in. W's in the chat. W's, yeah, for like 3 hours. W's in the chat for fictional. And all those are tapped? No freaking way. She'd been at 100K. She probably would have been. Come on, chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for fictional. 3 hours, her likes did not work. And then now she's manually typing these, tapping these, and got to 80K. We have to get some W's in the chat. Okay, so what she says, what will 80K get me? What will 80K get me? She says, choose a number between 10 and 20. Fictional. You're going to want to choose 20. 20. She says 20, chat. All right, you get a 20-second corgi shake. On the house. There you go. Elizabeth, thank you for the ice cream cones. Do appreciate that. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome, fictional, for all of the hard work, especially having to manually tap those, especially to manually tap all those likes is nuts. And I thank you for you doing that. And I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Desai, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? My fingers hurt. Well, chat, we have what 4,000 likes left. If you want to get to 3K or 300K likes, we have 3,000 left, and then we're gonna be calling it a night. We did get 15 new followers tonight, over 1,000 views, and what did we end up on? 28K diamonds, chat. What a phenomenal end to the Korgiversary celebration. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying not to get emotional right now, chat. Give me a second. I can't talk. Every time I want to start talking, it kind of hits a little bit more. Look, and I'm not kidding. Look. Do you guys see it? I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. I don't know if you're able to see it. I think to say you've been going, building this from the bottom. We're so proud of you. There are nights that I would have been in a bad place if it wasn't for your lives. I can't even read the comments. I literally physically can't talk. Rex, thank you for the 10 love yous. Love you too. Thank you for the heart puffs. Thank you for the 9. Love you so much. Fictional, love you too. Preston with the heart me. Thank you for the heart me, Preston. Stormtrooper with the 24 roses. Turtle with the 5. Love you so much. Love you too. Storm with the 3. Love you so much. Love you too. Thank you for the finger heart as well. With the heart puff. Elizabeth with the 3. You're awesomes. Mistress with the love you. I can't even keep up now. Mistress, thank you for the 12. Love you so much. Love you too. Thank you for the you're awesome from Storm. Pine with the finger hearts. Storm with the friendship necklace. Uh, thank you for the friendship necklace. Storm Preston with the 10 finger hearts. Fictional with the 5 you're awesomes. Mistress with the 5 goats. Storm with the 2026 the live the cake slice the lightning bolt the goat the chili pepper the TikTok. Preston with the 4 roses. Storm with the corn. The perfume. The let 'em cook. The I'm new here. The golden boxing glove. So I can't end this without saying anything, and I'm trying. Like I said, it's very hard for me not to be emotional right now. Um, it's been 1 year, chat. It's been just tell us you love us. I do love you guys. I love each and every one of you. It's been It's been a journey. You know, when I started again a year ago, I never expected anything. I never expected to get the amount of follows, the amount of the amount of support, the amount of gifts, shares, likes, building the Discord community that we've built, like everything. I never expected anything. I legit expected that I would get maybe a couple follows here and there. I would get maybe a couple gifts here and there, and there would be like not much to it. And I was like, I don't even know if I'll be doing this in 3 months. You know what I mean? And the fact that we have come this far in a year is crazy. Can't wait to spend another year with you and with all of you as well. The fact that we have gotten to what? Almost. Have we hit 5,700 follows? I don't know. We're close to 5,700, if not. But to start with 167 followers and to be where we are now after a year, to have people that come in every single day or almost every single day, 5660, thank you, Rex, to come in every single day or almost every single day, spend hours hanging out, liking the live, sharing the live, gifting, chatting, being active in the Discord, and everything just means a lot to me. The community that we have built is something I believe to be very special. And again, I can't thank all of you enough. I can't thank you all enough. You did this, you started this, you because you're amazing. Yes, but I and a lot of you have said that, be like, "Oh, this is all because of you." But it's not just because of me. And I will tell you the reason why I say that it's not just me is because without all of you, I couldn't keep doing this. Fictional said something earlier that if it wasn't for the lives, that she would have nights that would have been dark or hard for her to be, you know, to spend or sit in. What, I can't even say it right. Um, Fictional said that without the lives, there would have been a few nights that would have been very hard for her, right? Thank you, Kung Fu. Uh, Fictional said that there would have been a few nights that would have been very hard for her, right? But you guys have to understand that there are also nights that would have been hard for me without all of you. Okay? There would have been a couple nights for me that would have been hard without all of you. Like, no joke. You can ask Pine, you can ask Mistress, you can ask Fictional. She's been there sometimes. And others, if you cry, I've been crying. Rex, what do you mean? You can ask all of them. I've had nights where I did not want to go live because I was tired. I was dealing with shit. I was whatever. And they pushed me through it. Same thing with Stainless. I wish Stainless could be here right now. Same thing with Stainless. He's pushed me through
a lot of times where I struggled, where I almost quit streaming, chat. There have been times throughout this year that I almost quit. I see how is everyone, yeah. There's been times throughout this year that I have almost quit. I only just started watching and I want to cry too. You're a blessing to this community. But that's what I'm saying, fictional, is that all of you in this community is also a blessing to me. Okay? I've almost quit multiple times over this year when things got really slow and I thought that I was just failing. Okay? And I can't thank you all enough. I was self centered before, but lately I ask how is everyone? Well, you've also had a lot of things that you've been going through, Kimmy. So it's kind of understandable for you to be a little bit self-centered with what you dealt with, and I understand that and never judged you for that. I've always been very proud of you for making your stand and doing the things that you did, Kimmy. These last 3 or 4 months I've been here have been the best 4 months I've had in a very long time. Everyone told me to keep trying. I remember 5 people night, or everyone told you to keep trying. I remember 5 people nights. Yeah, we had 5 people nights. We've had 3 people nights. We've had 6 people nights, and we just kept going because of the people that I've surrounded myself with. Again, which all of you know, the mods and Stainless and even one who's been here a few times, and everything has kept me going. Nights are hard for me. You make it wonderful, and I appreciate that. And I just truly, truly cannot thank you all enough. Okay, I know that all of you say it's you, Rowland, it's you. You did this, but you guys also don't give yourself credit. You didn't have to stay in the community. You didn't have to keep doing the things that you do. You didn't have to reach out and when people needed help, you didn't have to be active in the discords. You didn't have to be here in the lives every single day, but you guys were. And even to the ones that are not here right now, uh, that are either asleep or they're doing something else right now, um, it's meant a lot to me. It's truly meant a lot to me and has helped me. I feel it's helped me to grow as a person, and I hope that in some way I've helped all of you either to be better, to be happier, to feel safer, to be yourselves. If you felt that you couldn't be yourself, I hope that we helped you to become comfortable with being yourself. I hope we've helped you to become, again, a better person. Anything. Okay? I've had multiple people tell me that I've helped them step them off the ledge during my lives. You know what that feels like, chat? You have cool vibes. You brought together a welcoming community because we see something amazing in you. Paiute, thank you for the heart, me, and the popular votes. You caught me at a bad time, Paiute. No, not a bad time. This is a good time. We're celebrating. I shouldn't say a bad time. I'm sorry, but Penny intentionally listening is getting to me. That's funny, Sans. I randomly joined doom scrolling one night and I stayed because of the hi and everyone said hello. You see greatness in you. This is only the beginning. Storm, thank you for the hand heart. I do appreciate that. Like when I joined, I found out about the baby daddy cheating. Y'all got me out of that. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Kimmy. Like I've legit had people tell me that I've helped them not unalive themselves multiple times for some people, and a couple other people just a single time. Some of them I don't see here anymore, so obviously that makes me worry. But I did what I could. But having people tell me that I've saved their lives has been amazing. You know what I mean? Um, Look in the Discord and read it out loud. Where in the server? So Preston says, Rallin, you say we made it possible, but here's the thing: if you didn't start, we wouldn't be here. in the safe place where we feel comfortable talking to one another because there is no hate whatsoever. And honestly, I don't get that in my own home. So I believe I can say this for everyone. We appreciate you and what you do for us. Thank you, Preston. Lane, welcome in. Is that Harrison, Lane Harrison, or is that a different Lane? This place always open to. I thought of that, but nope. I look at my kid's face and can never to her. I've been enjoying the vibe. Nice to just chat and chill. He's not wrong. Always. Yeah, thank you, Preston. And see, everyone loves you. There wasn't there wasn't a you, there wouldn't be an us. Yeah, but if there wasn't an all of you, there wouldn't be a me. That's how I look at it, Turtle. You say if there wasn't a me, there wouldn't be an us, but if there wasn't a you, if there wasn't an all of you, there wouldn't be a me because I can't do this without all of you. This place is the only place some of us get kindness like this. You brought a lot of people together. That's not true, Ron, because there would be a you with a different community. Maybe there might not be a community at all because all of this could have crashed and burned. This all could have failed. There might not have been a community. I need to get back into my Hogwarts. We all help each other, but you started it. Even though we give you a hard time, and I've only been here a few days, we all love you, and it's done through love. Thank you. Thank you all for being welcoming, of course. Of course, Storm. Without you, there wouldn't be Daddy Mickey. Oh boy, everybody, my name's Mickey Mouse. Haha. That's for some of you who have never heard me do the Mickey Mouse voice. There you go. There's a thank you to you. That wasn't a voice changer, by the way, for those of you who have never heard that voice. Maybe there shouldn't be a Daddy Mickey. Just saying. Yeah, that was not a voice changer, by the way. You have me hope and smiles when I needed them the most. But like I said, a lot of you have helped me too. A lot of you have helped me when I was down. A lot of you have helped me when I wanted to quit. A lot of you have helped me when I had nights that I didn't want to do this. Mickey issues. Elizabeth, yeah. Don't ask the question, just ignore. I think it's time for a pizza party at Rollins. Yeah, that's a whole nother era with Mickey and my Stitch voice. I can do Stitch and Mickey. Y'all became my peace after I wanted to break down and cry being overwhelmed by family. Hey, welcome to the live. Do Stitch right now. Wait, what's he say in the live action movie? Chef, Stitch found family. Family broken. Good, but broken. Stitch. I can't. I forgot the rest of the line. No, need a Stitch. Yeah. Yep. Stitch and Mickey. That was so good. Yeah, I do Stitch and I do Mickey. I can kind of do Yoda. Mm. These are or what was it? Do or not do? There is no try. That one's not my best, but I can kind of do it. I know I'm super new, but this place is so nice. I'm glad I found it, as it's much better here. I'm glad that I'm glad. Well, I'm not gonna say it for just you. This is for everybody. Like I do truly appreciate. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. But Pine hates clowns, so I'm not gonna do Pennywise. Um, whatchamacallit. I'm glad that all of you have found a place to see. Good job, Sans. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. I'm really proud of you. You're really good at that. Um, I'm glad that all of you have found a place that you all enjoy. I'm really happy I found around. He's helped me through so many things in these few months. Thank you. You're welcome, mistress. You're welcome. Well, I mean, again, I'm really. It means a lot to me that all of you have a place that you consider home, that you consider a family, that you enjoy, that you feel safe. Again, no judgment, no hate. Like you feel welcome and safe to be yourselves, and that means a lot to me. You know what I mean? I did say I wanted you to leave a message on my sister's voicemail. Her nickname is Georgie, and she hates that movie. I always said, "Hey, Georgie, want a balloon?" That's funny. This place is welcoming, and I don't feel anxious messaging like I usually do. And I'm glad. Katie, welcome in. How are you doing? You're catching the very end of my 1 year, and I've been very emotional for the past 30 minutes. So welcome in, Katie. I think I saw Chaotic Sniper sneak back in. Uh, it's been 1 year, chat. 1 year of going live, and I truly, truly, truly cannot thank you all enough. It's been emotional. It's been hard some days. It's been amazing most days. It's been fun. And like I said before, I know I'm kind of like in some cases reiterating some of the things I've already said, but I truly do hope that in this year I have helped some of you to just either be a better person, to feel safer, to feel more confident in yourselves, to feel loved, to feel appreciated, to feel seen, to feel heard. Okay, I hope that I've done these things at least for one of you. Which again, you guys have already said this. I'm not saying this as if I don't know what you guys have said. Um, it's just it means a lot to me. Hope to see you on the next year celebration too, and to more and more. I say live a little and go up 2 sizes on the gauge or an eyebrow piercing. I've already been told no, nothing on the face. Multiple people have said no, nothing on the face. I actually just went up to 4 gauge. I just went up to 4 gauge. And I want to say thank you for helping me with starting my TikTok for my streaming. Of course, Preston. That's what I'm here for, to help people, to see people grow, and to just hopefully be successful. Lip. I used to want to get snake bites, but that's another one people said no, don't do. I used to want to get snake bites. I don't fear the night anymore because of you, and I'm glad. I'm glad, fictional. I'm glad that it helps you as much as it does. And same thing with Preston, with what you shared. I will say that a couple other people have shared some things with me in TikTok too during this, and I just want to say thank you to all of you as well. Um, it's been an amazing and just wild time, and I can't thank you all enough. I truly, truly cannot thank you all enough. It does mean a lot to me. Um, and I look forward to continuing to do this. I know that there will always, I tell people this all the time, there will be ups and there will be downs. I know that there's going to be times that I struggle, and I know that there will be times where all of you struggle. And I want you all to know that I will continue to be here for as long as I can to offer what I can. And I know that when I'm feeling down or things are hard for me, I know that I can lean on all of you. Um, what an amazing year, chat. What an amazing year. It's been wild. Again, it's been wild. It's been fun. It's been happy. It's been sad. It's been hard. It's been easy. It's been great. It's been shitty. It's been everything. Uh, as most good things are, you get a lot of wide range of emotions with things that are good because you feel a lot of different things. You know what I mean? So I know I'm beating a dead horse here. We've been streaming now for 8 hours and 18 minutes. Chat, this will conclude the first annual Corgiversary. I love you so much. Thank you. Um, this will conclude the first annual Corgiversary. I will be recording the videos right after this on who the winners are. So again, if you win, we will contact you via Discord or TikTok, and we will also post the videos in the Discord so that you will see them, and there will be people that are witnessing it with me, so you know that none of this is rigged or fake or anything like that, and everything. We love you. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I love you all too. Happy anniversary, everybody. Thank you for thank you for spending thank you for spending this week with me, chat, and especially thank you for spending tonight with me. So love you all, and I will see you all. Like, remember, we're probably gonna take 2 days off, chat. We're probably gonna take 2 days off, chat. Um, so I will see you all in a couple of days. I will be in Discord, so if anybody needs me over the next couple of days, if anybody needs me over the next couple of days, please feel free to reach out to me. I'm still available. I'm just gonna take the 2 nights to kind of clear my head and get back, you know, centered and reset after all of the emotions. So I will see you all in a couple days. I hope to see you all uh, by Tuesday. Um, all right, I'm gonna stop. Well, let me go down the list like I always do. Okay, hold on. Pine, Elizabeth, fictional, Stormtrooper, uh, Rex, Mistress, Turtle, Sands, Future President, Budrick, 100. I can't. I don't know. That's a different language. 100% something. Alexandra, Katie. If there's anybody that's not showing up in my user list, there are people that are just not showing up in my user list right now because it says that there's 16 people here, but it's only showing me like 12. Um, I don't know, Rex. If there's anybody I'm missing, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to intentionally miss any. Paiute, if you're still here, and everybody. Um, I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Again, thank you for being here with me this week, and I will talk to you all very soon. Okay. Love you all. Happy anniversary, and I'll talk to you all soon. Be safe with these storms, and I will see you all very soon. Crush, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Crush followed me while I'm sitting here crying, getting ready to end the live. Crush, thank you for the support. I do appreciate that. I will be back in 2 days, chat. I will be back in 2 days. I love you all. Good night.